The Giants are going to have to go on defense first against this Packers offense, which has been very proficient.
Well, I think that is to the Giants' advantage because their strength right now is their defense.
Giant bench on the far side of the field. Giants in their 1980s and 90s jerseys. Blue jerseys, white numerals, white pants with red and blue piping. They have the dark blue helmet with the word Giants in white and a red stripe across the top. And Stephen Baker and Super Bowl 25 MVP Otis Anderson to ring the bell to get tonight started here at MetLife Stadium. The Packers in their road white, green numerals, yellow pants with green and white stripes, green and white socks, and the gold helmet, yellow helmet with the Packer logo on each side. Two iconic franchises getting set. Opening kickoff brought to you by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. Keyshawn Nixon to our left is back deep. Randy Bullock will tee it up at the 35-yard line to our right. The Giants have been awful on Monday Night Football over the years. Only 25 wins, 47 losses, and 1 tie. 9-15 at home. 1-1 against the Packers. And hoping to end a primetime losing streak at home that spanned 7 years to the night. It was a Sunday night game, December the 11th, 2016. Bullock approaches it. We're underway, end over end. Nixon fields it at the goal line. He'll run it out. Veers left to the 20, out to the 25, and he's upended there. And that's where the Packers will start first and 10. Let's take a look at the starting defense for the New York Giants. It's brought to you by your local Ford stores. Ford proud to be the official truck of the New York Giants. And the Giants have Dexter Lawrence back in the lineup. He's got 41 tackles this season. Thibodeau leads the Giants with 11 sacks. He and Azeez Ojulari start at the ends. Flott in as a nickel back. Banks one of the corners along with Jackson. Shotgun set for Love. Dillon to his left. Receiver goes in motion, and they're going to hand it off in an end around to Jaden Reed, the rookie out of Michigan State, and he gallops into the Giant bench. They say he stepped out at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 4 as Banks chased him out of bounds. Reed, Carl, went to your alma mater, and he has had a nice impact for the Packers.
Yeah, he has. Been quite the compliment.
That is his 8th rush of the season. And he's got 85 yards rushing. So 2nd and 5 from the Green Bay 29-yard line. DeGuara in at tight end. Dillon to the right of Love. He takes shotgun snap, misdirection handoff for Dillon, hole up the middle, and he scoots ahead to the 35 before he's tripped up by Nunez Roches. But he's got a first down. Dillon, his 150th carry of the season. The Packers are ranked 20th in rushing offense. Giants are 28th against the run. First and 10 Green Bay, ball on the right hash mark at the 36. Again, Dillon, the tailback. 2 tight ends to the right. Love in a shotgun set. Calling signals. Takes the snap back to throw. Zips it in the right flat and completes it out to the 42-yard line. And that's Tucker Kraft, the tight end, who picks up about 8. His 11th catch of the season. Xavier McKinney on the tackle.
Yeah, again, Green Bay with a lot of window dressing, but very methodical about what they're doing. Everything's coming off the same looks. Little motion, little misdirection.
A'Shawn Robinson in for Dexter Lawrence on this 2nd and 3 from the Green Bay 43, left to right on your radio. Love in a shotgun set. Again, he sends Reed in motion from right to left. Dillon to the right of Love, checking over the defense at the play clock at 4. Takes the snap. We get a whistle and a false start. I don't know if they got Reed.
False start. Offense, number 74. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Elton Jenkins, the 5th-year pro out of Mississippi State, gets called for the penalty. The Packers have a lot of big plays. They have 22 pass plays of over 30 yards. DJ Davidson checks in on the 2nd and 8 from the Green Bay 38. Love under center for the first time with Dillon the tailback. Giants now give the 5 yards back as Davidson was in the neutral zone. So DJ Davidson just handed back the 5 yards. The officials are huddled. Not really sure what to huddle about.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
DJ Davidson in his 2nd year out of Arizona State. 10 tackles, a half sack on the season. And his teammates trying to calm him down a little bit, a little overzealous. And he actually made contact with the center's helmet so that you can't even jump back at that point. 2nd and 3 for the Green Bay 43. Dillon comes set behind Love, who works over center. Calls out signals, takes the snap, little wide receiver screen, and it's dropped by Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs has played 1 game against the Giants last year, 3 catches for 29 yards. Green Bay is 6th in the NFL on 3rd downs, and Carl, one of the reasons they keep it short.
Yeah, and again, it's 3rd and 3.
Between 2 and 4 yards, they hit 64%. Love's pass out to the left, high and incomplete, intended for Wicks.
See if they stay on the field and go for it. Nope.
So the Giants get a stop on a 3rd and 3, Banks on the coverage. Carl, we saw it even when the Patriots were here. Quarterback's trying to throw the outside in this building. Ball seems to be going high.
It does, and it's going high towards the Giants' bench.
And the punt is Daniel Whalen, averaging 46 yards a boot. Gunnar Olszewski is back deep, stands at the Giant 10 to our right. Snap is clean. Kick is high, towering kick, not deep. Olszewski signals for a fair catch at the Giant 21. And we get a timeout. 12-11 to go in a scoreless first. Giant offense coming on the field for the first time on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Hey there, this is Graham Gano, and I'm the place kicker for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions, representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department, proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
You can bring hope to the young, brave warriors fighting pediatric cancer. Join Eli Manning and Tackle Kids Cancer in raising funds for patient programs, life-changing pediatric cancer treatments, and revolutionary research at Hackensack Meridian Children's Health. Your support could inspire change so that no child ever faces a cancer diagnosis again. Learn more and make a gift today at tacklekidscancer.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Imagine yourself doing remarkable things on the historic Harlem campus of the City College of New York. Home to hundreds of leaders and named a Hispanic-serving institution, a green college, and a top school globally, CCNY is the perfect place to make your dream your reality. Stop by one of our many events, visit the campus in person, or explore CCNY online. Your place in history is waiting. Explore CCNY, proud sponsor of the New York Giants. Visit ccny.cuny.edu to learn more.
Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Saquon Barkley, and you're listening to Giants Football on the Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
12-11 to go in a scoreless first. Packers got 1 first down and then had to punt. Giants starting offense is brought to you by Starter, proud partner, and the newest retail brand of the New York Giants. Andrew Thomas starts at the left tackle spot. Justin Pugh at left guard. John Michael Schmitz at center. Ben Bredesen the right guard. And Tyree Phillips is the right tackle. Saquon Barkley starts in the backfield, 3 receivers set. Bellinger in motion off the left. DeVito in a shotgun set. Calls out signals. With Barkley to his left. Takes the snap, fires one left, and it's dropped along the sideline by Jalen Hyatt on a quick down and out. Incomplete.
Rare drop by the rookie.
The Packers are 30th against the run, Carl, and in their last 4 games, they've given up a franchise-high 140 yards rushing per game, and that one should have been a gain of 5 as the rookie dropped it. So 2nd and 10 for the Giant 21. Left hash mark. DeVito takes a low snap, hands it off to Barkley, dashes through the line, and trips up at the 31-yard line. Barkley gets 10 on his first carry of the night.
Boy, that's good blocking up front, too. Good explosion. Vision by Saquon Barkley, with just good hat-on-hat blocking there by the offensive line. Thomas and Ben Betterson.
65 and 64 if the corner is eligible. 65 and 64 are eligible.
Where Andrew Thomas filled the entire left side there.
This is Barkley's 3rd game against the Packers. Averages 4.7 yards a carry against Green Bay. Gets 10 there. And it'll be 1st and 10 Giants in their own 31. DeVito over center. Barkley in a one-back set. 2 tight ends as the Giants go power. And Gwolinski in as the 3rd tight end. DeVito, a handoff left for Saquon. Can't find a cutback lane and body slammed down after a yard. Barkley got walloped by Colby Wooden. So it'll be 2nd and 9. So the Giants went power there and weren't able to move the front.
You know, he should, on that particular play, just ride the wave there. He cut back. As long as he was behind blue jerseys and the blue jerseys were not coming his direction, he can just ride that out. He probably could have just continued to push that pile.
Breida comes in to the left of DeVito. Now motions out to the right. Empty set. 2nd and 9 from the Giant 32. DeVito calls out signals. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Fastball up the right side and incomplete. Intended for Slayton. And now we get a late flag. It looked like Valentine might have had a hold on Slayton.
Pass interference. Defense number 37. First down at the spot of the foul.
Carrington Valentine, a rookie out of Kentucky. He's a 7th-round pick. He's playing because Jair Alexander, the outstanding All-Pro, is out with injury.
Yeah, Slayton gets him off the line of scrimmage, and he's pulling his jersey the whole way.
That's a 13-yard pickup. And the Giants will have it 1st and 10 at their own 45. No score, 10:25 to go in the first. First offensive possession. Barkley in a one-back set. DeVito over center. Slayton in motion from right to left. Play fake to Barkley. DeVito under pressure. Rolls to his right. He's going to run it to the right sideline. It gets out of bounds at midfield. So DeVito picks up 5 on the play. Ngbari got pressure.
Bob, that was not Barkley on the field. Gray was in on that. Barkley hasn't been on the last 2 possessions.
Yeah, Barkley got slammed down, and his head hit the back of the his back of the head hit the turf. And I wonder if he's being evaluated by the independent evaluator for a head injury. And now Barkley's back in the game, so all is well. 2nd and 5 from midfield. Gwolinski in as a tackle eligible. He's lined up to the right. DeVito, handoff to Saquon, nothing doing off the right side, and he's going to lose 3 yards. McDuffie on the tackle. So, Carl, they ran behind the tackle eligible, and it was a mess.
Yeah, they got a run-through there. Somebody was supposed to get the run-through there, and it was Isaiah McDuffie who runs through. Nobody accounted for him.
Yeah, Pugh never got him. Didn't get a piece of him. So now it's 3rd down for the Giants. And long. Packer fans making noise on this 3rd and 8. Breida in to the right of DeVito. DeVito takes the snap. Back. He's looking. Lobs one to the left sideline. Overshoots Wan'Dale Robinson, who was open. But DeVito put too much air under it. And the Giants will have to punt the football away with 9 minutes exactly to go here in the first.
So you got two receivers open. One was that last one to Robinson. The other one was Slayton. He was held. But if he stems his route in, he's running in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and Robinson was open. DeVito just put too much air under it. So the Giants fell on that 3rd and 8, and Jamie Gillen is in the punt. Jaden Reed is back deep. Gillen gets set, takes the snap, steps to his left, and then boots a reverse spin boot. Reed fields it, doesn't call for a fair catch, runs out of a tackle, and then trips up at the 15, and there's a flag on the play as well. Cam Brown got the tackle. We'll check the flag at the 16-yard line. Boy, I think it was Micah McFadden had him squared up, and he missed him. Oh, Nick McLeod missed him. So it looks like this penalty is on Green Bay, the way they're retreating. And we'll wait for Land Clark.
During the kick, personal foul, illegal blindside block, receiving team number 36. That penalty will be enforced after the goal. First down. Green
Anthony
Bay.
Johnson
Timeout.
calls for the penalty. So we'll get a timeout, 8:50 to go in a scoreless first on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at QuestHealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
As our Giants take the field, we're partnering with Chunky Sacks Hunger to take on hunger off the field. Join the New York Giants and Campbell's Chunky Soup as we sack food insecurity together. For every Giants sack during the regular season, Campbell's Chunky will help fight hunger by donating 1,000 Campbell's products to Community Food Bank of New Jersey, a local Feeding America affiliate, up to 25,000 items. For more details, visit ChunkySacksHunger.com. Campbell's Chunky Soup, official soup of your New York Giants.
Get that winning feeling with DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the New York Giants. Take your winnings to the next level with DraftKings same-game parlays. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and place your same-game parlay by combining multiple bets from a single game for a shot at an even bigger payout. This week, new customers can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and score a limited-time offer when they sign up using code GIANTS. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. 21 or older, physically present in New York. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details.
Leaving your keys or fob in your car is an open invitation to thieves. So remember to always take them with you. Here are some other tips. Park in well-lit areas. Don't leave your vehicle running while unattended. Close your windows. Hide your valuables. Lock your doors. Your stolen car may be used to commit other crimes. So remember, lock it or lose it. Brought to you by the New Jersey Office of the Insurance Fraud Prosecutor.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
'Tis the season of holiday gatherings. Light up every room with a box of Dunkin' Donuts, from sprinkled and powdered, frosted galore. You'll have everyone's fave in one festive box, including yours. Save time and order ahead on the app. The Giants run on Dunkin'. 8:50 to go in a scoreless first. Each team's gotten one first down and then had to punt. Packers will start 1st and 10 from their own 7-yard line. Jordan Love brings his team to the line. He'll play out of a shotgun set with Dillon to his right. Two receivers stacked in the slot left. Now Reed in motion to the right. Handoff left for Dillon. Runs into the arms of one defender, and then McFadden stuffs him up. Nunez-Rocha's got the first hit. And then McFadden cleans it up, holding it to no gain.
Loss of 2, Bob. They got a tackle for loss.
Well,
no. It's on the 7-yard line.
Yeah.
They had it spotted on the 8, so yeah.
So it'll be 2nd and 10 from the 7-yard line of the Packers. Again, Love in a shotgun set. Love has rushed for 231 yards. Calls out signals. 3 receivers fanned left, one to the near side right. Play clock at 6. Love takes the snap. Quick release out to the right, and the pass is caught at the 10 by Dobbs and immediately tackled by Adoree Jackson at the 11-yard line. So that's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll be 3rd and 5 for Green Bay. On the season, the Packers have hit 18 of 53 between 5 and 8 yards. Love has been sacked 24 times. Isaiah Simmons comes in the game for the Giants. 3 receivers left, 2 to the near side right. Empty set for Love on this 3rd and 5 from his own 12. Calls out signals. Checks over the defense. Takes the snap back to throw under pressure. Flush to his right, slides to his left, and pass incomplete. Intended for Dillon, but it was high. So the Packers 0 for 2 on 3rd downs, and will punt again with 7:21 to go here in quarter number 1.
The Giants collapsed the pocket there. Love retreated to buy some time and threw an errant pass.
Banks was in coverage. So now Whalen, whose first punt was 36 yards, will kick out of his own end zone. Stands on the A in Giants. Takes the snap, sets it away, and it's a short kick to the far side. Olszewski gets run into as he tries to field the ball. It rolls to the Giant 40, but the Packers are going to get called for a penalty. Rudy Ford ran right into Olszewski, and Gunner is down and hurt. I don't know where he got hit, but he took a shot.
Right into his side, his solar plexus, it looked like. He hopefully just got the wind knocked out of him, but boy, he got cross-body checked on that one.
Yeah, and his right arm got pinned.
Interferes with the opportunity to catch the kick. Kicking team number 20. A 15-yard penalty. First down, New York. Timeout.
They'll get a timeout with 7:09 to go in a scoreless first on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
The world's got you feeling glazed over. Sprinkle some love all around. Just climb your way up out of that hole, and you'll be the taste of the town. Grab the one thing that everyone's loving, and as it happens, they come by the dozen. Everybody loves a donut. Order a dozen from Dunkin'.
Down, set, recent spending trends. Set, hut. Hey, Giants fans, Eli Manning here. It might sound like I'm calling a play at the line of scrimmage, but I'm actually calling a financial play in the Citizens app. Their Insights tool lets me bank with confidence wherever I am. It's simple. Call your financial plays with Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Learn more at citizensbank.com/YouGotThis.
Member FDIC, wireless carrier text and or data charges may apply.
Does your teenager's room smell like a dirty locker room? Does your car stink to high heaven?
Yeah.
Azuna odor eliminators and air fresheners can help. Powered by tea tree oil, all natural Azuna helps neutralize odor-causing microbes in the air, fighting off stink for good. So ditch those toxic, big brand chemical air fresheners for something better. Shop at azunafresh.com for air that smells like air again. Plus, get 20% off today when you use promo code GIANTS20 at checkout. Breathe easy and get to azunafresh.com today.
I'm Tom DeVito, dad of Giants quarterback Tommy DeVito. Football season is the perfect time to replace that beast in your basement and save on your heating bill with a new Peerless Boiler. I've installed Peerless Boilers throughout my career, and they're the best choice for all your heating needs. Take it from me, Tom DeVito of DeVito Plumbing, and visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers. People ask me all the time, are Peerless Boilers really the best? My answer, forget about it.
Hackensack Meridian Health is the official heart and vascular hospital of the New York Giants. For tips on keeping your heart healthy, visit hmhforyou.org. That's hmhforyou.org.
Gunnar Olszewski able to get up under his own power, jogging along the far sideline as we welcome you back to the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. So the end result of that with the penalty against the Packers is that was a net 20-yard punt, because they marked it from where Olszewski was interfered with. It was a 15-yard penalty. So the Giants are going to start their second possession in a scoreless first. 1st and 10 at the Packers' 32. Barkley in a one-back set. 2 receivers right. Hodges in the slot left. They run an end around for Wan'Dale Robinson. Tries to cut it back inside at the 30 and toppled at the 27. It's a gain of 5 on first down for Robinson. That's his 7th carry of the season. Carl, if you can get 5 on first down, no matter how you do it, you take it.
That's right.
So it'll be 2nd and 5 from the 27 of Green Bay. 6:43 to go in a scoreless first. Giants on their second possession. DeVito over center. Bellinger in a wing right. Barkley in a one-back set. Hyatt split left. DeVito calls out the signals, and we get a whistle and a false start.
False start. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Tyree Phillips gets called for the penalty, so you go from 2nd and 5 to 2nd and 10, Carl.
Yeah, you can't penalize yourself out of this good field position. Changes the way you call your plays here now.
It's not like they haven't heard DeVito's cadence. Hyatt to the left, Robinson out to the right, Barkley to the left of DeVito in a shotgun set. Slayton in motion right, receiver screen goes out to Robinson, Packers read it, and wallop him for a loss of a yard.
They almost beheaded the little fella.
Devondre Campbell, who made the Pro Bowl in 2021, on the tackle. So now the Giants have a 3rd and 12 on the season. 39% of the Giants' third down attempts have been 9+. They've had 70 of them, which is why they're 31st in the NFL in third downs.
Packers are showing coverage, only rushing 4, no threat of blitz here.
3rd and 11 for the Packer 33. DeVito takes the snap, back to throw, settles, throws it left for Barkley, avoids one man, gets to the 30, and then he's tackled there by Campbell after a gain of 3. So the Giants will send out the field goal unit. Randy Bullock signed on November the 3rd in to kick for the Giants, which will be, let's see, it's going to be a 48-yard field goal from the left hash. Gill in the hole. And Bullock is set. Snap, spot, tick on its way. End over end, and it is no good. He missed it wide right.
Right where the wind is blowing, Bob. Everything is drifting to the right.
So after all of that and a Packer penalty, they dodge a big bullet. And with 4:52 to go in the first, no score, Giants and Packers on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
A Hail Mary pass can win the game, but you don't need a miracle to save on your energy bills. Switch to Momentum Solar and experience the game-changing benefits of clean energy. Don't wait till the last second. Call Momentum Solar, a residential solar partner of your New York Giants, at 201-365-3689.
MomentumSolar.com. You never know what opportunities the holidays will bring, so shop Kia's Season of Giving Back sales event and be prepared for whatever comes your way. With Kia's ever-ready lineup, you'll be able to get more capability and more dependability. Kia has something for all your winter plans and any curveballs along the way. Turn road trips to Grandma's into adventures in the all-electric EV6. Take on winter wonderlands in the Sorrento and pack your skis, snowboards, and sleds in the Sportage with best-in-class cargo room for those surprise snow days. Visit your local Kia dealer and gift yourself what you really want during Kia's Season of Giving Back sales event and make this holiday unforgettable. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding cargo room behind the second row of seats in 2023 and 2024 subcompact SUVs as of October 2023. Subcompact SUV class as defined by Kia segmentation. See owner's manual for cargo loading instructions. All cargo should be evenly distributed and properly secured and never piled higher than the seat back. Event ends 1/2/24.
The pandemic may be over, but unfortunately, COVID-19 isn't going anywhere. In fact, it's still among the top 5 leading causes of death in the U.S., right after heart disease and cancer. And COVID-19-related ER visits are 3 times higher than the flu. So stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines this fall, just like you do with the flu, because you've got no time for 19. Stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines.
Need a delicious and satisfying breakfast to get you through the morning rush? Try Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Quaker Oats, the official oatmeal of the New York Giants.
Giants Packers scoreless, 4:52 to go in the first. It's the perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with the new Peerless Boiler and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Peerless Boilers, the world's best boilers. Giants started that possession on the Packers' 32. Got 5 yards on first down. Tyree Phillips called for a penalty. And then Bullock misses a 48-yard field goal, so we remain scoreless. Handoff for Dillon, bounces it right, dives across the 40, and gets tackled at the 42 by Adoree Jackson. It's a gain of 4 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 6 for Green Bay.
Giant defensively, they've come out of their man looks, Bob, because all of the motion was getting them leverage. Now they're in zone, a more balanced defense to see run and pass.
So it'll be 2nd and 6, right hash mark. Giants nearly jumped again as Love works over center this time. Takes the snap, hands it off left for Dillon, grabbed around the waist and stopped by Kayvon Thibodeau for no gain. Heck of a play by Thibodeau.
Coming right down the line of scrimmage there, Bob, closed on the football, made a great play. No gain.
So the Packers, one of the better teams on third downs, 6th in the NFL, 0 for 2 tonight. Failed on an 0 and 3, a 3rd and 3, and a 3rd and 5. This is another 3rd and 5.
Giants got a player uncovered.
From the Green Bay 43.
Giants have a player uncovered.
And they call a timeout. Smart timeout by Brian Dable.
Yep.
Because nobody was out at the wide receiver or the tight end draft out to the left.
New York, the first of the half. Be 30 seconds in length.
Well, that was a wise timeout.
Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, you don't usually see guys left open. The defense was kind of scrambling around. I think they had 11 guys on the field, but it didn't look like it because they had somebody open.
I counted it as well, Howard, and I think they did have 11. They might not have had the right 11.
They were trying to blitz. That's what.
Yeah.
So a smart timeout there by Brian Dable. 3rd and 5 from the 43 of Green Bay. Love in a shotgun set. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Love back to throw. Deep drop, under pressure, fires it, completes it, but short of the sticks. Tackle made by Reed. Isaiah Simmons face plants him 1.5 yards short of the first down.
They're going to go for it here.
So the Packers are going to go for it on 4th and 1.
That type of game, Bob.
They bring in Patrick Taylor.
Giants can't jump here.
Now Taylor comes out of the game, and it's Love in a shotgun set with Dillon to his left. They're trying to draw him offside. The Giants have nearly jumped twice. They take the snap. Love rolls right, throws right, speed out, caught, but knocked out of bounds. Short of the first down is Wicks. Deonte Banks read it perfectly.
He hits the pylon with the ball, but I think his feet were out of bounds. He did reach out for the pylon and touch the pylon with the football, Bob.
Oh, I think that might get overturned, Carl. I think that might get overturned. He reaches out, and the ball does cross that plane before any body part touches out of bounds.
The foot comes down at the same time as the ball. Let's take a look. Oh, foot and ball touch the pylon. Let's see here. There's the foot. That's a bang-bang play there. I'm not sure if this is not going to get overturned. It looks like
I think he's got the first down.
He's got a foot down,
and
they both hit at the same time.
Yeah, but the ball crossed the plane before anything goes out of bounds. He reaches
After
out.
reviewing the play, the ruling is the runner made a first down.
It did cross the plane.
Yep. Hey, that was a heck of a play by Banks, and that was just a better play by Wicks, contorting his body, the 5th-round pick out of Virginia, to get the first down. And let's face it, I mean, you got to give Wicks a lot of credit.
Yeah.
because it looked like his momentum would take him out of bounds, and Banks shoved him, but he reached out before he went out of bounds and broke the play. And it's the same thing as scoring a touchdown. Love over center on a 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 49-yard line. 2 tight ends to the right. Play fake to Dillon. Love with a deep drop. Dumps it over the middle. Nobody covered Dillon. Makes one man miss. Breaks to the left sideline. He's to the 30. Lowers his shoulder and finally knocked out of bounds at the Giants' 18-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know if the Giants were blitzing there or not, but they just turned Dillon completely loose.
That's a 32-yard pickup.
On a 5-yard pass, check down.
Well, Carl, the Jets did that with Breece Hall and it went for a touchdown. That's the Packers' 23rd pass play of over 30 yards, and the Giants have given up 16 of those.
Jason Pinnock missed the first.
Handoff left for Dillon. Giants gum it up, stand him up, and drop him after a gain of 2. A'Shawn Robinson on the tackle. Well, Carl, obviously Green Bay saw something on tape where the back is available.
Well, yeah, they caught Giants in the zone defense. They put 3 guys to the strong side, which pulled the middle linebacker out. Safety has to come up and fill the other window. He did not, and so Dillon just leaked right out into that area.
No score, 1:13 to go here in the first. 2nd and 8 at the 15 of the Giants. Love over center this time. A little speed end around and wide open to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Jayden Reed. On a little wide receiver end around, Reed with his 2nd rushing touchdown of the season, and the Packers jump in front. So the Giants started their possession at the Packers' 32, got no points, and Reed on an end around runs it in from 15 yards out, and the Packers with 1:01 to go in the first lead at 6-0. Green Bay's 23rd red zone touchdown. Carlson in for the extra point. Snap, spot, kick on its way, and it is good. 1:01 to go here in the first. Packers 7, and the Giants nothing. Carl, what was the breakdown on that play?
Well, it looks like Kayvon Thibodeau was about to chase the ball down again, and the reverse came right by him. Similar play that caught him in one of their earlier games. I believe it was the Miami game. Same type of play, so they went to look at scouting on that. Knew that if you had one guy out there and no one to replace, they could get that play.
7 plays, 62 yards for the Packers. And Reed with a 15-yard touchdown run. It used 3:51 of the clock, and the big play was Wick's conversion on the 4th and 1. Looked like the Giants had him stopped, but he contorted his body in the air to break the play into the first down marker. Gunnar Olszewski is back deep for the Giants with 1:01 to go here in the first quarter. The Packers with a 7-0 lead. Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
4th down, I'm still thinking it may not have been a conversion. The ball's over the white for a long time before it gets to the pylon. So he's basically out of bounds.
No, but he's not. By rule, it's like breaking the plane. As long as his body is not out of bounds, he can reach out with it. And look, the Giants just got beat by a better play. Short kick by Carlson. Olszewski, a fair catch at the 9-yard line, which will bring the ball out. That's a new rule in the National Football League, as Olszewski watched the wave of Packers run past him.
He gained, 15 yards on that by fair catching.
Not sure what Land Clark's doing. It's the kicking ball, so they need a game ball, and they spotted it at the 25-yard line. Tommy DeVito so far in this game, 2 for 4 for 3 yards.
64 is reported as eligible. Number 64 is eligible.
Gunnar Olszewski obviously is okay. Walensky is the tackle eligible. 1st and 10 from the Giant 25, trailing 7-0. Packers have outgained the Giants 86-20. Hyatt in motion to the left. DeVito on a play fake. Finds the pocket, avoids the sack. He'll run up the middle and then does a safety slide at the 31-yard line. So DeVito picks up 6 on first down with 49 seconds to go. Wyatt got pressure on DeVito.
Good initial pickup there. Saquon Barkley picks up a blitzer.
With 32 seconds to go in the first. 2nd and 4 from the Giant 31. Robinson in motion. Handoff for Barkley. Presses it off the right side and it gets turned back at the 33-yard line by McDuffie. And that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Giants are going to face a 3rd and short. 3rd and 2 from the 33-yard line to start the second quarter. After 1, Packers 7, Giants nothing on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Whoa, what is that?
What, the carolers?
No, not them. You don't feel that?
If you mean the snow falling, then yes.
No, that's not it. There's something magic in the air.
Ah, magic. Sort of like the chance to gift up to $1 million with the New York Lottery's Holiday Scratch-Off game. Here, I got this one for you.
Giving is in the air. Gift up to $1 million with Holiday Scratch-Off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
New York Giants fans, your game day just got a whole lot better. Manos Wine, renowned for their deep-etched, hand-painted bottles, has joined forces with Big Blue to bring you a limited edition collection of wine. Celebrate every touchdown, every win with Manos Wine. It's more than just a bottle. It's a collector's item, a souvenir, a true token of your Giants pride. Go Giants! Get your limited edition New York Giants wine collection from manoswine.com and in stores today. Turn every game into a grand celebration. Manos Wine. The taste of victory.
As an official higher education partner of the New York Giants, Rider University knows the power of teamwork and good coaching. Our structured academic and career advising, hands-on engaged learning opportunities, diverse student clubs, and NCAA Division I athletic teams help you to develop the skills and confidence to move forward fearlessly. That's why Rider guarantees a job or acceptance to grad school within 6 months of graduation. Terms and conditions apply. Let Rider University help you reach your potential. Visit rider.edu to learn more. Rider University, an official higher education partner of the New York Giants.
Hackensack Meridian Health is the official heart and vascular hospital of the New York Giants. For tips on keeping your heart healthy, visit hmhforyou.org. That's hmhforyou.org.
Giants postgame live presented by Moderna airs on MSG Networks immediately following every Giants regular season game. MSG Networks, the TV home of the New York Giants. Giants will face a third. Officially, it's 1 because the ball sits just across their own 33. But let's not kid ourselves. It's about 2 yards. 7-0 Packers to start the second. On the season on 3rd and 1s, the Giants are 13 of 15. But, Carl, they need 2 yards here, basically.
Yeah, they got to get it too, Bob. They don't want to give the ball back to the Packers. One empty.
DeVito in a shotgun set. The ball in the right hash. Waves Barkley in motion. They throw it out to Barkley in the flat. Saquon lowers his shoulder, and he's got the first down before he's tackled at the 39-yard line. So a little wide receiver screen. Former Giant Corey Valentine on the tackle.
Yeah, that's a good play design there, too, because they had him out leveraged with Barkley out of the backfield. They only had 3 defenders to cover 4.
Barkley got 6. First and 10 to the Giant 40. Handoff left for Barkley, and he's going to get nothing. T.J. Slayton on the tackle. And McDuffie there as well. So Barkley's first run went for 10, and not much since. Carl, this is a team that's giving up 140 yards a game rushing over their last 4 games.
Well, I can tell you he'll get more yards as soon as these guards hit the block back on the run-through guy. They have it at the point of attack. Stopped as a guy coming from behind the play, making the play.
DeVito throws a slant over the middle and completes it to Hodgins, and he gets cut down at the Green Bay 47-yard line. Little play-action slant. Gain of 14 on the play for Hodgins. His 16th catch of the season. Carl, like we saw in the preseason, DeVito's got enough zip on the ball.
Oh, yeah. Good timing, good catch by Hodgins. Catches it right in his hands.
Hyatt goes out to the left. Slayton in the slot right with Robinson. DeVito in a shotgun set. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 47. Giants on a play fake. DeVito's under pressure. He escapes the sack to Packer territory inside the 40, and he dives ahead for a first down at the 37-yard line. So DeVito runs for 10 there.
Great job by Tommy DeVito there, Bob, in staying active, didn't panic. The rush was on him. He read the rush and was able to escape at the last second, then just accelerate through. Good job by Andrew Thomas getting one extra shove there.
Now, DeVito splits out to the right. Wildcat with Barkley. Saquon takes the snap, hands it off to Robinson, dashes off the left side. He's to the 20, 15, 10, and knocked out of bounds at the 5-yard line. A gain of 31 for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Giant offense answers their 31 with their own 31. Good job at that play design. Barkley wanted to pull that one back out. There was a RPO, Bob.
Almost a missed exchange with Barkley.
Barkley wanted to pull it out and keep it himself.
1st and goal at the 5. Giants trying to tie this game up. DeVito over center. Barkley the tailback. Gwolinski goes in motion. Handoff left for Barkley. Bounces left to the goal line. Touchdown Giants. Gwolinski went in motion and led the way as Barkley runs it in from 5 yards out. Saquon's 2nd rushing touchdown of the season, and the Giants are an extra point away from tying it with 11:55 to go in the second.
Well, that was some drive there. Good entire left side of the Giants' offensive line did their job there.
That Giant touchdown is brought to you by Ford, the official vehicle of the Giants. Barkley on for the extra, Bullock on for the extra point. Gill in the hole. Snap, spot, kick on its way. And it is true blue. So the Giants answer the Packers with a drive of their own. 8 plays, 75 yards. Barkley a 5-yard touchdown run. 7-7 the score on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
This is Darius Slayton, and I play wide receiver for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department, proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon. It's your last chance to trade in any iPhone in any condition for the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us with Unlimited Ultimate. Act now. Visit Verizon.com. iPhone requires Unlimited Ultimate plan first. Service plan required for iPad and Apple Watch. $999.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line required first. Less $1,000 trade-in/promo credit. Up to $459.99 device payment purchase with new line on eligible plan required per Apple Watch or iPad. Less up to $459.99 promo credit per device applied. 0% APR. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Leaving your keys or fob in your car is an open invitation to thieves. So remember to always take them with you. Here are some other tips. Park in well-lit areas. Don't leave your vehicle running while unattended. Close your windows. Hide your valuables. Lock your doors. Your stolen car may be used to commit other crimes. So remember, lock it or lose it. Brought to you by the New Jersey Office of the Insurance Fraud Prosecutor.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
This is Wando Robinson, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN FM, New York.
Giants and Packers tied at 7, 11:55 to go in the second. Wando Robinson with a 32-yard run sets up Barkley's 5-yard touchdown run. And the Giants respond to the Packers' touchdown with one of their own. 7-7 the score as Bullock will kick off from left to right. Now, Keyshawn Nixon was a first-team All-Pro returner last year. He had a 105-yard kickoff return for a touchdown against the Vikings. So he is a weapon. Bullock with a driving kick that will sail into the end zone and through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Giants football is brought to you by your local Ford stores. Ford proud to be the official truck of the Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Packers start at their own 25, left hash, right to left on your radio. Love is over center this time. And the tailback is Patrick Taylor. They're missing Aaron Jones. He's out with injury. Love back, dumps in the right flat. Nobody covers Taylor out of the backfield. He runs out of one tackle and finally brought down by Pinnock at the 41-yard line. That's a gain of 16 on the play.
Yeah, check downs now. They want to now check it down when they see the Giants in zone. They want to run them off and then just do a little check down. They've had success with 31 yards and now another 16.
So first and 10 for the Packers from their own 41. Taylor to the left of Love, who's in a shotgun set. They're going to hand it off left for Reed. Reed gets the edge and then hit and drop near the 45-yard line. Call it a gain of 4. Thibodeau got the first hit on him.
Ashawn Robinson was tackled in the backfield.
And he is talking with the referee, Lan Clark, about that. He feels that John Myers, the center, tackled him.
Yeah, he pushed John Meyer right back, and Meyer just grabbed him and tucked him to the ground. Or smothered him to the ground, I should say.
2nd and 6, they give him 4 from the Green Bay 44. Love with a pistol formation this time. Dillon behind him. Handoff left for Dillon. Stood up and stopped. Okereke got the first hit on him after a gain of just a yard. The Packers 0 for 3 on third downs. They converted that 4th and 1 to keep their touchdown drive alive. They're going to go no huddle here. Now they'll huddle up.
Let's see if they try to run the Giants off again and do another dump down. And Isaiah Simmons is in the game. I'd play some matchup zone if I were defending this team because they think they can run you off and dump it down and you just match everybody up when they come into your area.
3rd and 5 for the Green Bay 46. Giants can't jump. Love takes the snap. Back to throw. Going to throw it deep down the right side, and it's caught at the 35-yard line by Wicks. And he's tackled by Banks.
That's a deep crossing route. That took forever to get there.
Gain of 19 on the play. Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, on that play right there, Banks kind of tripped and fell. That's what caused the receiver to be open.
Yep, exactly right, Howard. We saw the replay. Banks coming out of his break slipped just enough to enable Wicks to get open. 1st and 10 at the Giant 35. Dillon the tailback. Love in a shotgun set. Love pumps his right leg, takes the snap, handoff left for Dillon, finds a cutback lane, and finally knifed down at the 31 by DJ Davidson. But that's a gain of 5 on the play. 8:54 to go here in the second. Giants and Packers are tied at 7. Green Bay won the coin toss and took the football. Dillon splits out to the right. Two receivers stacked inside the numbers left. Now Love brings Dillon into the backfield, and Love will work over center on a 2nd and 5. Takes the snap, tosses it for Dillon, has a cutback lane off the right, and then gets tackled a yard and a half short of the first down by A'Shawn Robinson and Xavier McKinney. So it'll set up 3rd and 2 for Green Bay. Again, between 2 and 4 yards, they've been great this year.
Yeah, Giants now are going to have to stay home on these run plays, Bob. They're trying to cut them all the way back to the opposite guard side. They're running the guy in motion, and he's peeling back to kick out from where he started.
Giants did stop the Packers on a 3rd and 3. Love in a shotgun set. Sends a man in motion to the left. Love takes the snap, hands it off for... Oh, no, he's going to keep it on an end around. He's going to get stood up and stopped short of the first down. Ball came loose, but the officials are blowing the play dead. Pinnock and Thibodeau got the hit on Love.
Running on the field as the runner was down by contact. 4th down.
So we're going to take a look at it again. Love is running off the right side. Thibodeau is in pursuit. Pinnock hits him. Thibodeau's reaching for the ball. That's out. He's not down. He is not down, and the Giants, McKinney recovered it. Thibodeau stripped it. This is going to go to replay.
Yep.
The Giants are going to challenge this. Kayvon Thibodeau ripped it out. Love was never down. He was on Pinnock. And Thibodeau pulled it out, and McKinney wisely picked it up.
The ruling on the previous play that the runner was down by contact is being challenged by New York.
Yeah,
it's under review.
There's no part of his body that's on the ground. And he's laying on top of Pinnock. Timeout, 7:12 to go in the second. Tied at 7 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2023 Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Quick Check added 2 new hot and hearty chicken subs to their made fresh lineup. Go long for Quick Check's crispy chicken parm with fresh mozzarella and rich marinara. Or try Quick Check's smoky fire-braised chipotle chicken sub, made to order on fresh 9-inch bread rolls baked daily. These subs are the perfect meal on the move. Get them 24/7 for a limited time. Quick Check, the official sub of the New York Giants.
Whoa, what is that?
What, the carolers?
No, not them. You don't feel that?
If you mean the snow falling, then yes.
No, that's not it. There's something magic in the air.
Ah, magic. Sort of like the chance to gift up to $1 million with the New York Lottery's holiday scratch-off game. Here, I got this one for you.
Giving is in the air. Gift up to $1 million with holiday scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Need a delicious and satisfying breakfast to get you through the morning rush? Try Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Quaker Oats, the official oatmeal of the New York Giants.
Giants football is brought to you by Pepsi. Giant watching is better with Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Giants. Kayvon Thibodeau forces his 4th fumble of the season and recovered by Xavier McKinney, his first recovery of the season. The Packers lose only their 3rd fumble of the year. How the officials missed that in real time is crazy, because McKinney picked it up, and all he had to do was beat offensive linemen down the field. But they blew the whistle. Any event, the Giants start 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line in a 7-7 game, 7:41 to go in the half. DeVito in a shotgun set, Barkley to his right. Robinson races in motion from left to right. DeVito back to throw. Settles. He's under pressure. Now rolls right, throws to the sideline. A nice hands catch made, but it's incomplete by Wan'Dale Robinson.
They marked incomplete.
They're saying a good catch at the 40. Wan'Dale saying, let's hustle up. Gain of 13 on the play. Officials say move the chains. Giants getting lined up.
You got him down, Bob.
And now they're going to show a challenge play.
That's going to stand. He got both feet down in the hands. The ball never touched the ground.
DeVito's been a little inaccurate here in the early going. That play might be for 13 yards.
The ruling on the previous play of completed pass is being challenged by Green Bay and will be reviewed. Timeout.
Yeah. There's no reason why it wouldn't be a catch. Ball never touched the ground. He completed the process. He gets both feet down, inbounds, Bob.
Yeah, and the right.
And he drags it again, so the ball never touched the ground.
Well, the left foot was down and the left knee was down. We're going to take a timeout. 7:22 to go in the half. Tied at 7 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
The world's got you feeling glazed over. Sprinkle some love all around. Just climb your way up out of that hole, and you'll be the taste of the town. Grab the one thing that everyone's loving, and as it happens, they come by the dozen. Everybody loves a donut. Order a dozen from Dunkin'.
Down, set, recent spending trends. Set, hut. Hey, Giants fans, Eli Manning here. It might sound like I'm calling a play at the line of scrimmage, but I'm actually calling a financial play in the Citizens app. Their Insights tool lets me bank with confidence wherever I am. It's simple. Call your financial plays with Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Learn more at citizensbank.com/YouGotThis.
Member FDIC, wireless carrier text and/or data charges may apply.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at QuestHealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
A properly installed and maintained electrical system is vital for everyone's safety. IBEW Local 164, in partnership with Nika Supply, is a drug-free workforce that has a long, rich history of involvement in the growth of northern New Jersey, with more than 2,700 electricians active on residential, telecommunications, commercial, and industrial projects. Much of what the people in Bergen, Essex, and Hudson counties enjoy on a daily basis would not be possible without the time, skill, and dedication of the Local 164 members. IBEW 164, the Electrician Union for Northern New Jersey. Visit IBEW164.org.
Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
And the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth keep getting better. Wan'Dale Robinson's catch is good. So it's a 13-yard pass play. It'll be 1st and 10 Giants at the Green Bay 40. And the Packers get charged a timeout for losing the challenge. 1st and 10 Giants from their own 40, tied at 7. 7:22 to go here in the first half. DeVito in a shotgun set brings Hyatt in motion from left to right. Hyatt comes set, DeVito back. Throws a quick out to Hyatt, makes the catch, turns upfield, tiptoeing along the sideline. They say he stepped out at the 48. That's a gain of 8 on the play. Nice pickup on first down for Jalen Hyatt and the Giants.
Yeah, this is a good job by this offensive play calling here and getting Hyatt involved in more than just deep routes now.
So it'll be 2nd and 3 from the 47-yard line. They give him 7 on the play. Barkley to the left of DeVito, who's in a shotgun set. Robinson comes in motion to the right and comes set in the slot. Hand off to Barkley, picks his way left, stood up, and stopped at the 49 after a gain of 2. Lucas Van Ness, the rookie first-round draft pick out of Iowa, on the tackle.
Boy, it opened up and then it shut down really quick.
Walensky comes in as a tackle eligible.
64 and 65 are reported as eligible. Number 64 and 65 are eligible.
Now, Bob, they've got to keep this drive going. They cannot jump off sides here.
Yeah, Sean Harlow, they have 2 tackle eligibles. 1 lined up to each side. And then we get a whistle and a false start.
They're saying the ball number.
False start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Sean Harlow comes into the game for 1 play and gets called for a penalty. So your 3rd and 1 is now a 3rd and 6.
Yep.
That's 2 unforced errors by the Giants.
And they practiced this thing. He's got 1 job. 1 job. And he did jump.
He did move.
Yep. He's got 1 job to do. You can be late, just don't be early on a 3rd and 1.
So now it's 3rd and 6 from the Giant 44. 5:57 to go here in the second, tied at 7. Barkley to the left of DeVito. 2 receivers left, 1 split right. DeVito back to throw. Has time, waiting for someone to uncover. Hyatt does, makes the man miss. Jukes again, reaches for the first down, and I think he's got it near midfield.
They got him marked 2 yards short of it, Bob.
They say he's out at the 48. Hyatt tried to turn it upfield.
That's a bad spot. Let's take a...
Now the Giants are going to go for it on 4th down here in the same place.
He did step out.
64 is reported as eligible. Number 64 is eligible.
He did.
Yep. Great spot. Take it back.
Correction.
He's going to punt. Crowd did not like that. And that was a sudden change drive there, too. They got it off a turnover, shot themselves in the foot on a 3rd and 1, and now they don't want to go for it on 4th and 1 for fear of something bad happening again.
Prior to the expiration of the play clock. Timeout. New York. Their second of the half. Be 30 seconds in length.
So now they're going to bring the offense back out. Giants have a 4th and 1 from about the same place on the field that the Packers converted their 4th and 1. Dable's like, come on, let's go for it.
Yep, I'm sure Barkley was over there advocating, let's get it.
On 4th and 1s this year, the Giants are 4 for 6. The Packers have given up 8 of 10 4th and 1s.
65 are eligible.
Harlow and Galinsky are eligible. 4th and 1 from the Giant 49-yard line.
Giants in a full house backfield.
Breeda's in the backfield. Bellinger and Barkley in 3-point stances. DeVito takes the snap. Handoff right for Barkley. Lowers his shoulder and he stops. Packers shut it down. Eric Wilson, the inside linebacker, cut it down.
They got no push on the edge. Harlow, I believe, was out on that side. Got to be able to get that one. You put all those big guys in there.
Well, Galinsky got stood up by Smith.
Well, Glowinski is the guy on the edge. He's the one who's got to set the tone there. And by him getting blown up, there is no soft corner.
5:06 to go in the half, tied at 7. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Modelo and Designer Mosh have teamed up this season to bring you a one-of-a-kind Giants and Modelo cleat. Using game-worn memorabilia throughout the design, this limited edition cleat brings together Giants history and Modelo's mark of a fighter. For complete details and to enter to win, visit ModeloCleatsSweepstakes.com. Modelo is the official cerveza of the New York Giants and fans with a fighting spirit. Drink responsibly. Modelo Especial Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. 21 and older.
Fumbling on the field is bad, but fumbling with your energy bill is even worse. Secure your home's energy future with Momentum Solar, a residential solar partner of your New York Giants. Call us now and say goodbye to home energy fumbles by calling 201-365-3689.
MomentumSolar.com.
The Snow Bowl at MetLife Stadium is back. Special Olympics New Jersey will host the annual flag football tournament on the field of MetLife from March 1st to March 3rd, 2024. The 6-on-6 tournament will feature competitive, recreational, and co-ed divisions, and all proceeds benefit thousands of Special Olympics New Jersey athletes across the Garden State. Make a difference today by being a game changer on and off the field for these very deserving athletes. Register your team today by visiting njsnowball.org. That's njsnowball.org.
And now, a holiday wish from the New Jersey Lottery Scratch-Offs Division.
We wish you holiday riches. Give the gift of holiday riches. Holiday scratch-offs can bring holiday riches and make your whole gift list cheer. Give holiday scratch-offs to friends and your kin. There's over 41 million in prizes for Jersey to win.
We get it, Share wishes for holiday riches.
Happy holidays.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you're someone you know with a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Parents are urged to think twice about gifting lottery tickets to children.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Join us on Sunday, December 17th, Tommy's Tavern, Clifton, New Jersey, to watch the Giants take on New Orleans. Enjoy Modelo drink specials, meet a Giants legend, enter a raffle, chance to win tickets and more. Visit Giants.com/Bar Network to learn more. Giants went in a full house backfield call. They ran it wide. Barkley gets stopped on a 4th and 1. 1st and 10 Packers from the Giant 49. 7-7 the score. 5:06 to go here in the first half. Love, a little receiver screen to Reed. Reed runs through an arm tackle and then gets dragged down nicely by Akarike, holding it to a gain of 4. What'd you think of the play call?
I thought the play call was fine, Bob. You just got to get the soft edge there to get him running downhill. And Glowinski, if he just holds his block, they'll get a soft edge. He got blown back, and that just didn't give Barkley any way to get to the edge there.
2nd and 6 at the Giant 45. Right hash mark, right to left on your radio go the Packers. Love has not been sacked. Calls out signals, takes the snap, back to throw. Steps up, fires a deep ball down the left side, and that's going to get intercepted by the Giants. Jason Pinnock up the right sideline. Pinnock pinball down at the 44-yard line. Terrible throw by Love. His 2nd turnover of the ball game, intended for Wicks.
Heck of a play there by Pinnock. He read it the whole way, but boy, was that a bad throw by Jordan Love.
First down, New York.
So with 4:14 to go, after getting stopped on 4th and 1, Pinnock comes up with his 2nd interception of the season. First interception in 4 games for Jordan Love. He's averaged 250 or more yards and 2 or more touchdowns in 4 straight. 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. But he throws one there, and he's turned it over twice here tonight.
That's good range there. Good coverage, too.
So the Giants, with 4:14 to go on the half, tied at 7, have it 1st and 10 at the 44. Hyatt jogs in motion from right to left. DeVito in a shotgun set. 2 deep safety look. DeVito takes the snap. Back to throw. Scrambles out to his left. Gets near midfield and gets dragged down from behind at the 50-yard line by Rashawn Gary, who played his high school ball at Paramus Catholic High School. 5th year out of Michigan, having an outstanding season. 9 sacks. That was a Paramus Catholic tackle on a Don Bosco prep.
Yeah, they played in many championships here in New Jersey.
Proudly say Bergen Catholic won the state title this year. 2nd and 4 at midfield. DeVito in a shotgun set. Robinson in motion. Handoff Barkley, trying to pick his way left, and he ran into a blocker.
Tripped on his own guy.
Tripped on Bellinger at the 49-yard line of Green Bay. So now the Giants will have a 3rd and 3. The Giants are just 1 for 5, or 1 for 4 on their 3rd down so far. And this is big right here because 2 turnovers in a row, you got to make the Packers pay. 3rd and 3 at the Green Bay 49. Bellinger in motion to the right. DeVito in a shotgun set. 2 receivers right, 1 left. DeVito back, under some pressure. Tries to escape to his right, throws it to the right sideline. For Barkley was wide open but incomplete. DeVito got hit from behind as he was throwing the football, Brooks got the hit on him.
Yeah, now he's got to see Barkley a lot sooner than that.
So the Giants force a turnover, but they do nothing with it, and will have to punt the football away. 2:52 to go here in the first half. Gillen to punt. Reed back deep, stands at Packer 10. Gillen takes the snap, left-footed reverse spin boot. Reed signals for a fair catch at the 17-yard line. Not a great punt. With 2:45 to go in the half, only 32 yards for Gillen. Packers are 16-0 since Matt LaFleur took over as head coach in the month of December. Trying to extend that streak.
Giants are going toe-to-toe with this Packers team. They have to hold the rope here. They get the ball coming out of the second half.
Yeah, and just, you get a fumble by Love, you do nothing with it, and you get an interception. Twice starting around the Giant own 45-yard line, you got no points out of it. Love in a shotgun set, takes the snap, delayed handoff right for Dillon, lowers his shoulder, plows across the 20, stood up at the 21. Bevy of Giants were there to make the tackle. Cordell Flott comes out of the wash with 2:29 to go here in the first half. Gain of 4 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 6 for the Packers from their own 21. And Green Bay will take this all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Oh, no, they won't. Love in a shotgun set. 2:10 to go. 3 receivers in a triangle left in the slot. Wicks in motion to the right. Love takes the snap on a 2nd and 6. Looks right, throws right, completes it to the right, and getting the first down is the tight end, Kraft, as Okereke drags him down after a gain of 6. 2-minute warning is presented by Manos Wine. Buy online at manoswine.com and in stores now. 7-7 the score, 1:56 to go on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
How do you translate bold ideas into tangible results for today's business environment? Visit EY.com to find out how EY is investing billions of dollars in tech-enabled solutions to help companies in every industry reframe their future. Expertise in strategy, tech consulting, tax, and assurance. EY is proud to be the official professional business services sponsor of the New York Giants and MetLife Stadium and the official sponsor of the EY Coaches Club.
Boiler specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
1:56 to go in the half. Giants and Packers tied at 7. Packers have turned it over twice. Giants haven't been able to take advantage of it. The Giants also started a possession at the Green Bay 32 after a penalty off a punt, and Randy Bullock missed a 48-yard field goal. So they've had opportunities.
Yeah.
Packers have it 1st and 10 at their own 27, 2 timeouts remaining. Taylor lined up in the backfield to the left of Love. Love calls out signals. No sacks in the game for the Giants. Love checks over the defense. Reed comes set in the backfield. And Love back to throw. They got a screen set up for Reed. Giants diagnose it nicely, and they get him to the ground at the 29-yard line. Deontay Banks on the tackle, but it was Cordell Flott who read the play perfectly.
Yeah, he really did. He called it out with the motion and then the motion back across. He played it.
2nd and 8 for the Packers, 29. Love takes the snap, rises up, throws it right over the head of Reed, incomplete. That stops the clock with 1:29 to go. So now an opportunity here for the Giant defense on this 3rd and 8 to get off the field and give the offense another crack at it. Check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Hey, I'm sure he's used to playing in the cold, but Love's throwing the ball and looking at his hand. It's slipping out of his hand when he's throwing it.
Odd for a guy that plays in Lambeau Field, although he hasn't really played cold Lambeau Field yet. His first year as the starter. 3rd and 8 from the 29 of Green Bay. Dobbs in motion to the right. Love takes the snap. Back to throw. Rolls right, throws it downfield, and that pass is incomplete. Flag on the play. They're going to get interference on Flott on Reed. Simmons got pressure. The ball was underthrown, and as Flott tried to come back for it, he lost his feet from out under him, and that's going to be a huge play. That's a 27-yard pass interference.
Defense, number 28. First down at the spot of the foul.
You know, Flott didn't have to do that. He didn't have to hit him because the ball was underthrown, and it was behind Reed anyway. It was a knuckleball that was in the air.
No, it really was.
So just like that, Green Bay converts off the penalty, and now they're a threat with a 1st and 10 at the Giant 44. Taylor to the right of Love. Love calls out signals. 2 deep safety look for the Giants. Love takes the snap back to throw. He throws a quick out to the left, completes it, but he doesn't get out of bounds. Does the wide receiver Toure, and the clock winds at the 38-yard line. 2nd and 4 for Green Bay, gain of 6.
Yeah, and they're probably about 5 or 10 yards outside of their kicker's range.
Carlson's long is 52. Love in a shotgun set. 3 receivers right. 55 seconds to go. They're going to hand it off for Taylor. Runs out of a tackle inside the 30 and finally spun down at the 19-yard line.
Yeah, Isaiah Simmons had him at the line of scrimmage. He stepped right out of that tackle.
So Flott with a penalty on 3rd and 8 keeps the drive alive, and now the Packers have it 1st and 10 at the Giant 24 with 35 seconds to go in the half. Love back to throw. They got a little screen set out to the left. It's caught by Taylor. Taylor stood up and kept in bounds, and then finally walked out of bounds by Banks with 24 seconds to go in the half.
Interesting that forward progress wasn't stopped in bounds.
Timeout. Green Bay.
Oh, no, the Packers called the timeout.
Be 30 seconds in length.
Yeah, because he was definitely in bounds.
Yeah.
Taylor's in his 3rd year out of Memphis, and he's proven to be physical with the football. He cut it back inside. Banks grabbed him, and then the whistle blew to stop his forward progress. And immediately LaFleur called a timeout. So 24 seconds to go in the half. Packers have a 2nd and 4 at the 18, tied at 7. Giants get the ball to start the 3rd. And the penalty on Flott looming huge right now.
Yep.
Taylor to the left of Love on the 2nd and 4 at the Giant 18. Love takes the snap, retreats in the pocket, zips one out to the right, caught along the sideline, and stepping out of bounds is Dobbs at the Giants' 11-yard line. And that's a gain of 7 on the play.
He gets out of bounds 19 seconds. They can take a shot at the end zone or 2.
Dobbs made the catch. ball moves.
Ooh.
Whoa! I don't know if
That's
that's
back.
going to get reviewed.
Yep.
They've
That's
whistled.
coming back.
They've whistled from in the booth that the ball was moving and he went out of bounds before he had complete control.
That's coming back.
So our 88th review here in the first half.
Ruling on the previous play is under review.
Well, the officiating crews are major roles in every game that you watch now.
Yeah, well, in these cases here, they'd rather be right than criticized for missing something. So this is a good call by the booth as they see the receiver juggling the ball.
Yeah, he re-grips it and
never really possessed it inbounds.
I think that completion's coming off the board. As the second foot's going down, the ball moves.
Yep.
As Dory Jackson was behind him. That play with Flott, Carl, on the 3rd and 8, if he locates and sees the football and sees that it's a wounded duck behind everybody,
yeah,
he doesn't even have to touch the receiver, and that's going to be an incompletion, and the Giants are going to get the ball off punt.
Yeah, it is the instinct of a defender, especially when you're not your starting guy. If you get beat, you get in a bit of a panic mode, try to catch up, but you got to catch up and then settle yourself and look for the ball. He caught up and interfered, thinking the ball was going to already be there.
Now the question is, are they giving him...
After reviewing the play, the ruling is incomplete pass, 3rd down.
So it'll be 3rd down for the Packers. And they'll put the ball back at the 18-yard line. It'll be 3rd.
Clock operator, please reset to 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you.
3rd and 4 now for Green Bay with 20 seconds to go in the half.
Giants can come up with a big play here.
Packers have hit just 1 of 5 on 3rd down. But the big conversion off of the penalty. Taylor's to the left of Love. 3rd and 4 at the Giant 18-yard line. Packers have 1 timeout remaining. Game tied at 7. Love in a shotgun set. 3 receivers right. Audibleizing at the line. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Looks pass. Batted at the line by Thibodeau. And the ball bounds incomplete. Giants recovered it, but it's just an incomplete pass. So the Packers will send out the field goal unit to try to take a 10-7 lead into the locker room at the half with 17 seconds to go.
A good job there by Thibodeau getting his hands up. They're running a defensive line stunt there.
So Carlson will try a field goal from 36 yards.
Timeout, New York.
Now the Giants will call a timeout.
Be 30 seconds in length.
Carlson on the season is 17 of 21. His long is 52. His misses are 43, 48, 52, and 63. So he's been perfect in this range.
Now the wind is taking these footballs to the right, kicking from his left hash.
Carlson is set. He's a rookie out of Auburn, 6th-round draft pick.
Giants can't jump. It's 4 yards.
Whalen to hold. Everybody's set. Snap is good. Kick on its way by Carlson. And he rips it through with 13 seconds to go in the half. And the Packers back in front by a score of 10-7. So that 3rd and 8 penalty on Flott on a ball that looked like it was going to be woefully incomplete.
Yep.
Keeps the drive alive and 3 points for the Packers. Now the Giants get the ball to start the 3rd. Green Bay won the toss but elected to receive. And barring a huge return here, the Giants will be trailing by 3 at the half.
The Giants will have to assert themselves in the run game to get this offense on schedule. They've got to attack the weakness of the Packers, and right now they're not doing a very good job of it, exploiting their weakness.
Yeah, the Giants have forced 2 turnovers, have nothing to show for that, and they started a possession at the Green Bay 32, but Bullock missed a 48-yard field goal. And the Packers, as we mentioned, the last 4 games, they give up at least 140 yards rushing. And Barkley has 9 carries for 18 yards, with his first carry being a 10-yarder. Robinson does have a 32-yard run, and DeVito has actually rushed for 27 yards. But those are scrambles.
Yep.
So the kickoff by Carlson.
Out of bounds.
Goes out of bounds. Oh, did it hit the Giant, or no? Was it out of bounds?
Out of bounds.
So Lawrence Cager was along the sideline. Oh, that's right. He put it. You can do that. You can put 1 foot out of bounds and touch the ball, and that's out of bounds. So the ball's along the sideline, and you could put your foot out of bounds and then touch the football, and that makes it out of bounds. Oh, it hit him while he was inbounds. That's the mistake that Cager made. I don't think the ball hit out of bounds. I think Cager made a mistake there. That ball never went out of bounds. He needs to put his left foot out of bounds and then touch the ball, which makes the ball out of bounds.
Yeah.
He didn't do that.
Nope. Hit him on the leg.
So Land Clark and his officiating crew are going to discuss it. So, yeah, you know, we've seen that done a lot of times. If the ball's heading out of bounds, you put a foot out of bounds, and then you touch the ball, that makes the ball out of bounds. But Cager didn't do that. Thomas McGahee, the special teams coordinator, is explaining that to Cager. But you got to know that if you're on kickoff return.
Yep.
So now, instead of starting at the 40 with 13 seconds to go, the Giants are going to start at their own 11-yard line.
Yeah, they'll take a knee here, I'm sure.
After discussion, the ruling is the ball hit the receiving team player and went out of bounds. The ball will be placed at that spot, first down.
Yeah, that's a bad
Clock
play by
operator,
Cager.
please reset to 12 seconds, 2 seconds.
Because
Thank you.
Cager's watching the ball, thinking it's going to go out of bounds. So what you do in that situation is you put a foot out of bounds and then let it touch you.
Yeah.
And he's just watching it, waiting for it to go out of bounds, and it wound up hitting him while he was inbounds. So DeVito will take a knee with 12 seconds to go and does just that. So to the locker room they go. At the half, Packers 10 and the Giants 7 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
As the official ticket marketplace of the New York Giants and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the New York Giants at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/New York Giants.
New York Giants fans, your game day just got a whole lot better. Manos Wine, renowned for their deep-etched, hand-painted bottles, has joined forces with Big Blue to bring you a limited edition collection of wine. Celebrate every touchdown, every win with Manos Wine. It's more than just a bottle. It's a collector's item, a souvenir, a true token of your Giants pride.
Go Giants!
Get your limited edition New York Giants wine collection from manoswine.com and in stores today. Turn every game into a grand celebration. Manos Wine, the taste of victory.
Imagine yourself doing remarkable things on the historic Harlem campus of the City College of New York. Home to hundreds of leaders and named a Hispanic serving institution, a green college, and a top school globally, CCNY is the perfect place to make your dream your reality. Stop by one of our many events, visit the campus in person, or explore CCNY online. Your place in history is waiting. Explore CCNY, proud sponsor of the New York Giants. Visit ccny.cuny.edu to learn more. The Snow Bowl at MetLife Stadium is back. Special Olympics New Jersey will host the annual flag football tournament on the field of MetLife from March 1st through March 3rd, 2024. The 6-on-6 tournament will feature competitive, recreational, and co-ed divisions, and all proceeds benefit thousands of Special Olympics New Jersey athletes across the Garden State. Make a difference today by being a game changer on and off the field for these very deserving athletes. Register your team today by visiting njsnowball.org. That's njsnowball.org.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless Boiler. Go to peerlessboilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
This is defensive coordinator Wink Martindale, and you're listening to the radio home of the Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
It's time for the Halftime Report, presented by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants.
John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas with you at the half. The Green Bay Packers lead the New York Giants 10-7. The Packers coming down, driving down the field, kicking a field goal with under 1 minute to go in that first half to take that 3-point lead. And JC, only a 3-point game. That's good. What's bad is your +2 in turnover ratio. You couldn't turn either of those takeaways into points. And if you're +2.5, you'd like to have a lead.
Yeah, I mean, they got the ball on the 32-yard line, on the Green Bay 32 after the Olszewski punt return with the penalty, and they didn't come away with anything that drive. So the Giants, I tell you what, the one drive that they had was 8 plays, 75 yards, and that was something that they haven't done yet with Tommy DeVito at quarterback. So that's something good, but at the same time, they had 2 turnovers and basically another turnover in the punt return, and they got no points for those drives. So the Giants have to figure out if the Giants can continue to take the ball away, which, you know, that's very tough to ask your defense to continuously take the ball away, provide you short fields, and you come away with no points.
Yeah, that giant 8-play, 75-yard drive led to a touchdown. They have not had another drive go for more than 27 yards in this game. And a lot of that drive was running the football. They had a big run from Wan'Dale Robinson, but the Packers, you can tell, as soon as Saquon gets the ball, JC, the Packer defense is crashing down heavy. You wonder if maybe some misdirection, some play action, something to take advantage of that aggressive posture towards Saquon.
Well, the 32-yard run by Robinson was the wildcat by Barkley, and Barkley looked like he fumbled the ball.
No, he faked it. He faked the fumble.
After. So you could use Saquon as a decoy and get other guys involved. That looked like that's been working well for the Giants. But I think you got to just get a little bit more diverse on how you get Saquon the football, because you don't have to give him the football in the backfield. You can throw it to him. You can put him out wide. You can match him up against guys like he did in the Commanders, and he just balled out in the receiving game. He's a dual threat guy. He's not just a running back. He's a weapon. Get him the ball in different ways.
Halftime stats are brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Tommy DeVito, 7 of 10, 48 yards. Saquon Barkley, 9 carries, 18 yards. Wan'Dale Robinson, that big 32-yard carry. Tommy DeVito has run the ball a lot to avoid some of those sacks. 5 carries, 26 yards. Pair catches for Jalen Hyatt and Wan'Dale Robinson and Saquon Barkley. Isaiah Hodgins leading the way with 14 yards on a lone reception. Jordan Love, 13 of 20, 116 yards and a pick. A.J. Dillon, 9 carries, 26 yards. And A.J. Dillon leading the way with 1 catch for 35 yards for the Packers. Let's take a timeout. When we come back, we'll hear some highlights, talk about the other Monday night game going on, and get JC's keys for the second half when we return after this on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
And now, a holiday wish from the New Jersey Lottery Scratch-Offs Division.
We wish you holiday riches. Give a gift of holiday riches. Holiday scratch-offs can bring holiday riches and make your whole gift list cheer. Give holiday scratch-offs to friends and your kin. There's over 41 million in prizes for Jersey to win.
We get it, kid. Share wishes for holiday riches.
Happy holidays.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Parents are urged to think twice about gifting lottery tickets to children.
Wildcat with Barkley. Saquon takes the snap, Hands it off for Robinson. Dashes off the left side. He's to the 20, 15, 10, and knocked out of bounds at the 5-yard line. A gain of 31 for Wan'Dale Robinson.
And that's the play that JC referenced, coming off the Wildcat handoff from Saquon Barkley, where he created some misdirection. Looked like he kind of was fake, fumble in the snap, and then Barkley would run it in on an outside run to the left. That was the halftime highlight, brought to you by Moderna. Stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines, because you've got no time for 19. And by the way, a couple other stats to throw out there. No sacks in this game by either team. And Xavier McKinney has that fumble recovery. Kayvon Thibodeau with the forced fumble. And then Jason Pinnock with a nice interception. And the defense has played well, JC. And quite frankly, Jordan Love has been all over the place. He's been inaccurate. His balls are floating. And the Giants have taken advantage of that. And frankly, their defense has forced some of those inaccurate passes.
Yeah, they didn't let him get settled today. They're all over Jordan Love. They're doing a good job on the back end and covering up some guys. The Flott PI, that was just because it was a terrible throw by Love, and he ended up running into the receiver. So the Giants keep doing what they're doing defensively, but offensively, the Giants have to figure out a way to get Tommy DeVito to complete passes from inside the pocket, because that will allow you to put drives and be able to move the ball down the field and control the clock, because the Giants need to score a touchdown. They need to score points to get themselves back into this game.
The NFL's halftime scoreboard is sponsored by Campbell's Chunky Soup, soup that eats like a meal. One other game going on, folks. The Titans lead the Dolphins 10-7. Tyreek Hill left this game with a knee injury. He is questionable to return. Tua Tagovailoa just 9 of 13 for 84 yards in the first half of that game. Great job by Mike Vrabel's defense. Will Levis 9 for 16, 127 yards. Touchdowns for Derrick Henry in that game. And the Dolphins' lone score is actually a interception return for a touchdown by Zach Siefer. So no offensive scores for the Dolphins in that game. What are the keys? You gave a couple on offense, JC. How about for the Giants' defense to keep this Packers offense down in half number 2?
Well, just keep them off balance on first and second down. Continue to stop the run. I know they're going to continue to try to run the ball with A.J. Dillon because they have a lead. You know, when you have a lead, you can rely on the run game to kind of get yourself back into an offensive balance. And with Jordan Love, he looks like he's off. You know, what would help a young quarterback when you look like they're off is running the football efficiently. And I think they're going to try to do that in the second half against the Giants.
The copyright of this broadcast is owned by the New York Football Giants, Inc. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, transmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the New York Football Giants, Inc. is prohibited. This announcement was brought to you by the law firm of McCarter & English, LLP, providing legal services to the New York Giants for more than 25 years. From tech startups to Fortune 100 companies, McCarter is the counsel of choice for leaders in the global marketplace. Find them online at McCarter.com. The Giants trail the Packers 10-7. Need to get their offense going here a little bit. Their +2 in turnover ratio have not been able to turn those into scores. They'll try to score a little bit more here in half number 2 to come back and win this ball game. Bob Pop and Carl Banks will rejoin us when we return here at the half. Again, 10-7 Packers on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Premio Sausage presents life's biggest questions.
Mark, you just led your team to victory today. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, what kind of sausage are they grilling out there? I can practically taste it from here.
Let's go back up to the booth.
Well, Diana, by the smell of things, there's no doubt they're cooking Premio Italian sausage. Premio is made with butcher-quality cuts of meat, authentic Italian spices, and nothing else. Just add your own personal touch for a winning recipe. When sausage is the question, Premio is the answer. Premio, the way sausage should be.
As the official ticket marketplace of the New York Giants and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the New York Giants at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/New York Giants.
Now, you were born and raised in Manhattan, right?
That's right. Center of it all. And you in the Bronx.
The BX.
The only all-local morning team is on Today in New York on NBC4, anchored by Darlene Rodriguez and Michael Gargiulo.
Our meteorologist, Maria LaRosa, grew up in Ramsey.
Our traffic reporter, Del Caballero, from Jersey City.
You know that makes us the home team.
Because we get why it matters to our viewers.
The only all-local team is on Today in New York, weekdays 4 to 7 on NBC4.
Need a delicious and satisfying breakfast to get you through the morning rush? Try Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Quaker Oats, the official oatmeal of the New York Giants.
This is Xavier McKinney, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Back at MetLife Stadium at the half, Packers lead the Giants 10-7. Bob Papa along with Carl Banks. Tommy DeVito 7 of 10 for 48 yards, as long as only 14. Wan'Dale Robinson had a big 32-yard run, set up Barkley's touchdown run. Love is 13 of 20 for 116 yards and an interception. He's actually turned it over twice. Giants in their home blue wearing the legacy uniforms with the white numerals bordered in red. Dark blue helmet with the white lowercase, or with the white Giants printed across each side. White pants, red and blue piping, blue and white socks. Packers in their road white. Green Bay's going to kick off from right to left. Gunnar Olszewski is back deep for the Giants. And, Carl, the Giants missed a lot of opportunities. They started one possession at the 32 of Green Bay, missed a field goal, and they forced 2 turnovers, and they got no points out of it.
Yeah, and, you know, they've got to be able to play beyond their profile of this low-scoring offense, but there were plenty of plays to be made, and they just did not execute.
Carlson to kick off from right to left. And we are underway with the second half. Olszewski, a fair catch at the 2-yard line, so the ball comes out to the 25. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Saquon Barkley's first carry of the game went for 10 yards. Since then, it has been rough sledding for Barkley. 18 yards total in the first half. DeVito brings his team to the line. He'll work out of a shotgun set. Barkley's in a wing left, 2 receivers right, 1 split left. Now Barkley goes in motion, bellies behind DeVito as DeVito takes the snap. Under pressure, he's going to roll right and run right. DeVito to the 30, slides and takes a shot to the head.
There's
and
no
now there's
flag.
pushing and shoving. How is there no flag?
There's no flag. How's this not a flag?
He gave himself up and slid, and he still got hit.
They got to throw a flag somewhere.
These guys are terrible. The NFL, you should be embarrassed with what your officiating looks like now.
This is what bad officiating is.
So DeVito
That's awful.
Gets 6 on the play. He'll take the snap, hands it off for Barkley, dives up the middle, stops short of the first down by a yard. Commissioner Goodell and the officiating department, what the heck are you people doing?
If this is a league that wants to protect the safety of all players, but much less the quarterback, you got to throw that.
So the Giants have a 3rd and 1. That was the only third down they converted in the first half. 3rd and 1 from their own 34. DeVito over center. Walensky a tackle eligible. He goes in motion left. Handoff for Barkley. Why do they keep running these outside stretch plays, Carl? Clark gets the stop.
And they're not doing it effectively, Bob, because they got a guy off the line, and they're creating their own bubble. They should have guys on the line and running at the defensive bubble. But when you have a guy off the line of scrimmage, that's a bubble that the defender can just come right into. Love to hear Howard on that because he blocked those many times.
Nixon to return the punt as the Giants go 3 and out. Gillen with a toppling kick low, fumbled by Nixon, then he dives on it, gets back up, fumbled again, ball is loose, still on the ground, and I think the Giants have it at the 31-yard line. Yes, they do. Third turnover of the ball game by the Packers as Nixon muffed the punt. And Benton Whitley recovers it.
Recovered by the kicking team. Touchdown, New York.
Whitley signed off the practice squad of Minnesota on November the 20th. Sets the Giants up at the Green Bay 31. Darnay Holmes is the one that knocked it out of Nixon's hands once he regathered it.
That's a good job by Darnay because he was the gunner down. First one down, and he retraced or retraced his steps and got back in on the play.
So the Giants started possession at the Green Bay 32 in the first half and missed a field goal. Now they start at the Green Bay 31. 12:52 to go in the third. Barkley in motion to the left. Empty set for DeVito in a shotgun. Calls out signals. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Sidearms it right for Robinson. Turns upfield and tripped up and dropped at the Green Bay 27-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play. Carrington Valentine on the tackle.
You take those 4 every time.
Barkley in a pistol formation behind DeVito on a 2nd and 6 at the 27. Now steps to the right of Tommy. Takes the snap. DeVito's going to keep it on a play fake. Rolls to the right to the 20, 15, cuts left to the 5, and he's knocked down from behind. But he fumbled the football, and DeVito got in for the touchdown. I thought he lost it, but it was Wan'Dale Robinson. And now they're saying he's down at the 1.
Look at this kid's vision, though. I mean, he takes off. He's running like a running back. He's finding every single.
He reached for the end zone.
64 is recorded as eligible.
DeVito tripped on Wan'Dale Robinson. I think the thigh was down before he broke the plane.
Well, I tell you what, the way he's reading his blocks here, Bob, setting everything up. Cager gets a block.
First and goal at the 1. Barkley in the backfield behind DeVito. DeVito hands it off for Barkley. Bounces his way right into the end zone. Touchdown Giants. Barkley second in the ball game. And with 11:22 to go in the third, the Giants are in front for the first time tonight. 13-10 with the extra point pending.
Boy, that scramble by DeVito, or that planned run by DeVito, was really good running.
Carl, that was a play that they used with Daniel Jones. Yep. And Barkley picked his way. Credit Bellinger for staying on Rashawn Gary. That touchdown brought to you by Ford, the official vehicle of the New York Giants. Bullock's extra point on its way, and it is true blue. So with 11:22 to go, a muff punt by the Packers, and the Giants get a Barkley touchdown run. 14-10 Giants on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Giants fans know as the season gets underway, you've got to have the right players for all 4 quarters. And sometimes you've got to switch things up. Same thing goes for your drink on game day. So if you're looking to spice it up, pour yourself a delicious, crisp Captain Morgan Original Spice Rum and Ginger. There is no better way to celebrate a Giants victory. Great things happen when you spice it up. Captain Morgan, an official spice rum partner of the New York Giants. Visit CaptainMorgan.com to find Captain near you. Drink responsibly. Captain Morgan Rum Company, New York, New York.
Down, set, recent spending trends. Set, hut. Hey, Giants fans. Eli Manning here. It might sound like I'm calling a play at the line of scrimmage, but I'm actually calling a financial play in the Citizens app. Their insights tool lets me bank with confidence wherever I am. It's simple. Call your financial plays with Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Learn more at citizensbank.com/YouGotThis.
Member FDIC, wireless carrier text and/or data charges may apply.
Quick Check added 2 new hot and hearty chicken subs to their made fresh lineup.
Go long for Quick Check's crispy chicken parm with fresh mozzarella and rich marinara. Or try Quick Check's smoky fire-braised chipotle chicken sub, made to order on fresh 9-inch bread rolls baked daily. These subs are the perfect meal on the move. Get them 24/7 for a limited time. Quick Check, the official sub of the New York Giants.
The Snow Bowl at MetLife Stadium is back. Special Olympics New Jersey will host the annual flag football tournament on the field of MetLife from March 1st to March 3rd, 2024. The 6-on-6 tournament will feature competitive, recreational, and co-ed divisions, and all proceeds benefit thousands of Special Olympics New Jersey athletes across the Garden State. Make a difference today by being a game changer on and off the field for these very deserving athletes. Register your team today by visiting njsnowbowl.org. That's njsnowbowl.org.
Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Saquon Barkley, and you're listening to Giants Football on the Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Tonight's game is presented by Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants. 14-10 Giants in front. Coach Dable's Show, presented by Ford, airs every week during the regular season on MSG Networks. MSG Networks, the TV home of the Giants. Barkley, a 1-yard touchdown run after DeVito's 26-yard run. All set up by Nixon, muffing the punt. Bullock to kick it off from left to right. End-over-end kick. Reed is back to receive it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. So the Giants fail on a 3rd and 1, but a muff punt, and this time they make the Packers pay. 14-10 Giants. And credit Darnay Holmes for forcing that turnover on the muff punt.
Yeah, it's good hustle and not giving up on the play by Darnay Holmes.
In the first half, Jordan Love turned it over twice. He was intercepted, and he fumbled the football away. Packers will start 1st and 10 from their own 25, pistol formation. The tailback is Dillon. Tight end comes set right. Play fake, a little end around for Reed. Reed with a head of steam to the 30. He's fast. He's to the right sideline and finally shouldered out of bounds around the 46-yard line as Pinnock and McKinney chased him out.
Yeah, a lot of misdirection there.
Gain of 22 for Reed. Reed has the Packers' only touchdown of the ball game. And the Packers have it at the 45-yard line, so call it a gain of 20 for Reed. Dillon, the tailback. Shotgun set for Love. Reed in motion from left to right. They play fake it, hand it off for Dillon. Dillon runs right, and the Giants shut it down at the 47-yard line. Micah McFadden got the first hit. Bobby Okereke cleaned it up. So Corey Dillon gets 2. Dillon, 11 carries for 28 yards. The wide receivers running the ball have been the big factor in the game. Wan'Dale Robinson and Reed for Green Bay.
Yeah, those are the fastest guys to get to your perimeter.
2nd and 8 from the Green Bay 47. Shotgun set for Love. He sends Wicks in motion from right to left. Love takes a low snap, back to throw. Sets in the pocket, he's under pressure, he retreats, dumps it off for Dillon, but the Giants are right there, and they're going to tackle Dillon back at the 38-yard line. That's a 10-yard loss on the play. A'Shawn Robinson read it along with Nunez Roches.
Yeah, and believe it or not, that play was affected by the rush
Dexter Lawrence.
Of Azeez Ojulari, because he took up 2 blockers, and they were trying to set up something here, and he ties up Dillon right there, and then Dillon gets up and wants the football. Now everybody can get to it.
Love back, fastball to his right, nearly intercepted by the Giants at the 47, in and out of the hands of Banks. It was a very inaccurate throw, and the Packers will have to punt the football away. check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, he really can't hold the ball in the cold. It is just not coming out of his hand like it usually does. I don't understand it. He plays in Green Bay. This shouldn't be affecting him.
Yeah, and Banks should have picked that off.
Yeah, that should have been the 4th turnover of this game.
Well in the punt, takes the snap, boots it, high kick. Olszewski signals for a fair catch and then yells scatter. Did that touch a Giant? I think it did, and Green Bay's recovered it at the 8-yard line. So the Giants with a special teams mess up. Olszewski signaled for a fair catch, yelled scatter, and I think it hit Bobby McCain. So the Packers are going to start it at the 14.
Ruling on the field is the kick. Was touched by a receiving team player. Recovered by the kicking team. First down. Green Bay.
Got him on the arm.
Hit McCain right in the shoulder. Obviously, he didn't hear scatter. And I think if Olszewski could do it all over again. Well, that ball was quite a bit in front of him. In any event, Green Bay's going to start at 1st and 10 at the Giant 14, trailing 14-10. 9:05 to go here in the 3rd. Dillon to the right of Love, who's in a shotgun set. Reed in motion to the right. Handoff left for Dillon. Hit and dropped at the 9-yard line, but that's a gain of 5. So now, Carl, that makes the Banks dropped interception even bigger because the Giants would have had the ball without Green Bay having to punt.
Yep. Got to take advantage of opportunities, and that's what good teams do. Bad teams do these things.
Yeah, the Giants' special teams this year has not been good. 2nd and 5 from the Giant 9. Love in a shotgun set. Dillon to his left. 2 receivers tight left. 1 split right is Dobbs. Love checks over the defense. Brings Wicks in motion to the right. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Steps up. He's under pressure. Sacked by Thibodeau. Back at the 13-yard line. For Kayvon Thibodeau, that is sack number 12 of the season. First Giant sack of the ball game.
Again, good hustle there by Kayvon Thibodeau. 4 rushes and then spins.
Yeah, and comes off the block of Zach Tom. So it's 3rd and 10 at the Giant 14. Can the Giants hold the Packers to a field goal attempt after the muff punt? Love calls out signals. 3 receivers bunch right. Taylor to the left. Back to throw is Love. Lobs one corner of the end zone. Incomplete. It was a bad throw with Banks on the coverage on Reed.
Yeah, that ball took off again.
So the Packers will send out the field goal unit. So the Giants defense does their job after the punt hit Bobby McCain.
Well,
Love was throwing it to the outside toward the
coverage by Banks, though.
So this will be a 32-yard field goal for Carlson, who's hit one already tonight from 36. Carlson is set. Snap is good. Kick on its way. End over end, and it is good. So the Giants limit the damage. 7:31 to go here in the 3rd. Giants 14, Packers 13 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Hey there, this is Graham Gano, and I'm the place kicker for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic, co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions, representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department, proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Get that winning feeling with DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the New York Giants. Take your winnings to the next level with DraftKings same-game parlays. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and place your same-game parlay by combining multiple bets from a single game for a shot at an even bigger payout. This week, new customers can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and score a limited-time offer when they sign up using code GIANTS. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. 21 or older, physically present in New York. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details.
Leaving your keys or fob in your car is an open invitation to thieves. So remember to always take them with you. Here are some other tips. Park in well-lit areas. Don't leave your vehicle running while unattended. Close your windows. Hide your valuables. Lock your doors. Your stolen car may be used to commit other crimes. So remember, lock it or lose it. Brought to you by the New Jersey Office of the Insurance Fraud Prosecutor.
'Tis the season of holiday gatherings. Light up every room with a box of a dozen Dunkin' Donuts. From sprinkled and powdered to frosting galore, you'll have everyone's fave in one festive box, including yours. Save time and order ahead on the app. The Giants run on Dunkin'.
With Quest, you can buy the same quality lab tests doctors use and trust at QuestHealth.com. No doctor visit required for purchase. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants. Well, after Olszewski signaled for a fair catch and yelled scatter, the ball hit Bobby McCain. Packers started the Giant 14, but the Giant defense holds Green Bay to 3 points. So it's 14-13 Giants with 7:31 to go here in the third quarter. Carlson to kick it off, end-over-end kick into the end zone for a touchback. And the Giants will start 1st and 10 at their own 25. And clearly they have Olszewski back returning kicks just to secure the football. Let's see if the Giants can put a drive together here against the Packers. It's been some tough sledding. DeVito has not been really sharp throwing it, but his legs have been a factor. He leads the Giants with 56 yards rushing. Credit Cager with a nice block on that big run. 1st and 10, DeVito in a shotgun set, left to right on your radio in their legacy uniform blue. DeVito takes the snap, sets, fires one left, completes it out to the 30, and then Slayton is bumped out of bounds after a gain of 5.
I wouldn't abandon the run if I were the Giants. I just wouldn't do this inverted formation on the edges. Get them all on the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 4 from the Giants 31. Barkley to the left of DeVito, and Saquon's going to get called for a false start. He was in his
false start. Offense, number 26. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
Carl, that's the second time tonight the Giants offensively have gotten at least 5 yards on 1st down.
And then gave it right back.
Committed a false start. Tyree Phillips did it. Now Barkley's done it. And the Giants did it on defense as well.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the cadence of DeVito.
But this is his 4th game in a row and his 3rd straight start. 2nd and 9, DeVito back. DeVito's under pressure, avoids the sack, and gets twisted down at the 26-yard line. That's going to be a no gain. I don't think they get credit for a sack. And there's an injured Packer down at the 18-yard line. And that is Devontae Wyatt, the 1st-round draft pick out of Georgia last year. Timeout, 6:30 to go in the 3rd. 14-13 Giants on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
I'm Tom DeVito, dad of Giants quarterback Tommy DeVito. Football season is the perfect time to replace that beast in your basement and save on your heating bill with a new Peerless Boiler. I've installed Peerless Boilers throughout my career, and they're the best choice for all your heating needs. Take it from me, Tom DeVito of DeVito Plumbing, and visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers. People ask me all the time, are Peerless Boilers really the best? My answer, forget about it.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good, but we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test, starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Whoa, what is that?
What, the carolers?
No, not them. You don't feel that?
If you mean the snow falling, then yes.
No, that's not it. There's something magic in the air.
Ah, magic. Sort of like the chance to gift up to $1 million with the New York Lottery's Holiday Scratch-Off game. Here, I got this one for you.
Giving is in the air. Gift up to $1 million with Holiday Scratch-Off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
As our Giants take the field, we're partnering with Chunky Sacks Hunger to take on hunger off the field. Join the New York Giants and Campbell's Chunky Soup as we sack food insecurity together. For every Giants sack during the regular season, Campbell's Chunky will help fight hunger by donating 1,000 Campbell's products to Community Food Bank of New Jersey, a local Feeding America affiliate, up to 25,000 items. For more details, visit ChunkySacksHunger.com. Campbell's Chunky Soup, official soup of your New York Giants. Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
We're the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. Keep getting better. 6:30 to go in the third. Giants 14, Packers 13. Giants will have a 3rd and 9 from their own 26. Devontae Wyatt walked off under his own power. So let's see what the Giants have cooked up. They're 1 for 6 on 3rd downs. The Packers are 1 for 8. Giants are 0 for 1 on 9+. Breida in the ball game to the left of DeVito. Slayton in motion off the right. DeVito back to throw. Has time. Checks it down to Bellinger. Bellinger turns it upfield, and he dives ahead, and he's got the first down at the 35-yard line. So Bellinger with his first catch, and the Giants convert a 3rd and 9.
Giants have not attempted a pass in the middle of the field, Bob. Everything has been low risk to the perimeter.
Other than the slant to earlier in the game to Hodgins. DeVito takes the snap. He's going to keep it again on a fake handoff to Breida, and he gets shoulder down hard at the 47-yard line. So that's a gain of 12 for DeVito. Savage on the hit. So they're breaking out the Daniel Jones plays now.
Yeah, because they're keying in on the run so much, and that's a good run fake by Breida. Breida took the linebacker 5 yards down the field.
1st and 10 Giants at the 48-yard line, gain of 13. DeVito up to 69 yards rushing. DeVito out of a shotgun set. Breida to his right. Robinson bellies back behind them all. Handoff left for Breida. Slashes off guard, and he's tackled at the Green Bay 46-yard line. That's a gain of 6 for Breida on 1st down.
Giants are giving their version of the window dressing. A lot of misdirection. Bootlegs has got the defense befuddled.
4:40 to go in the third. Giants by 1. DeVito's in a shotgun set with Breida to his right. Breida calls out signals. Now DeVito moves Breida to his left. Takes the snap. Inside handoff for Breida. Makes a man miss inside the 40 and powers his way to the 36. Boy, it looked like the defensive nose guard was offside.
Yeah, it was shot out of a cannon, and he ran right by the handoff.
Gain of 10. Let's check in with Howard Cross.
The reason why he missed the tackle, he was so far upfield, he ran by the running back.
Yeah,
he literally did. And good job by Bellinger not blocking it.
Is eligible. Number 64 is eligible.
Barkley comes in. Gwilinski's the tackle eligible. 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 36. Giants up 1, 14-13. 3:48 to go in the third. DeVito over center this time. Robinson in motion left. Handoff Barkley. Pitches it back to DeVito. Throws a deep ball down the left side, and he completes it at the 12-yard line. He underthrew it, but Wan'Dale Robinson came back for it, and he's tackled there. Gain of 24.
Boy, I tell you what, Mike Kafka is in his bag right now. He's got a lot of tricks he's throwing out here on this drive.
1st and 10, Giants at the 11. Slayton out to the left. Hyatt out to the right. Robinson in a slot right. DeVito in a shotgun set. Barkley to his right. DeVito calls signals. Takes the snap. He's going to run it. Quarterback draw. Packers read it and drop him for no gain. Kenny Clark sniffed it out. And it'll be 2nd and 10 at the Green Bay 11.
If he hangs out on a tick, Bob, if he hesitates, he runs right by that Kenny Clark tackle.
So it'll be 2nd and 11 at the 12. Loses a yard on the play. 2 receivers left. Hyatt split right. Barkley to the left of DeVito. Robinson in motion right. Handoff for Barkley. Presses it off the right side. Dragged down from behind at the 8-yard line. So that'll set up a 3rd down and 8. 3rd and 7 from the 8. They can get a 1st down without scoring a touchdown. Giants shuffle in personnel. Cager comes in as an extra tight end. Play clock's at 13. Don't want to have to use a timeout here in the 3rd.
No, you don't. Gotta get going.
DeVito in a shotgun set. 3 receivers left. Barkley to his right. DeVito calls signals and takes the snap. Back to throw. Looks to his right. Rolls to his right. Looking for someone to uncover. Throws to the end zone. Touchdown, Giants! Isaiah Hodgins made the catch. Got the feet in. What a throw by DeVito. And Tommy does the Italian thing. See what I told you?
He's got a little Bee Gees there, staying alive. He kept that play alive, eyes downfield. Good job by Hodgins.
That touchdown brought to you by Ford, the official vehicle of the Giants. What a catch by Hodgins. Reaching high, he gets both feet in, and DeVito threw it in the perfect spot.
He absolutely did.
Extra point coming up for Bullock. Snap, spot, kick on its way. And it is true blue. So DeVito takes the Giants on the drive, uses his legs and his arms, and the Giants now lead at 21-13 with 1:28 to go here in the 3rd. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You never know what opportunities the holidays will bring, so shop Kia's Season of Giving Back sales event and be prepared for whatever comes your way. With Kia's ever-ready lineup, you'll be able to get more capability and more dependability. Kia has something for all your winter plans and any curveballs along the way. Turn road trips to Grandma's into adventures in the all-electric EV6. Take on winter wonderlands in the Sorrento and pack your skis, snowboards, and sleds in the Sportage with best-in-class cargo room for those surprise snow days. Visit your local Kia dealer and gift yourself what you really want during Kia's Season of Giving Back sales event and make this holiday unforgettable. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Comparison based on publicly available data regarding cargo room behind the second row of seats in 2023 and 2024 subcompact SUVs as of October 2023. Subcompact SUV class as defined by Kia segmentation. See owner's manual for cargo loading instructions. All cargo should be evenly distributed and properly secured and never piled higher than the seat back. Event ends 1/2/24.
The world's got you feeling glazed over. Sprinkle some love all around. Just climb your way up out of that hole, and you'll be the taste of the town. Grab the one thing that everyone's loving, and as it happens, they come by the dozen. Everybody loves a donut. Order a dozen from Dunkin'.
How do you translate bold ideas into tangible results for today's business environment? Visit EY.com. to find out how EY is investing billions of dollars in tech-enabled solutions. to help companies in every industry reframe their future. Expertise in strategy, tech consulting, tax, and assurance. EY is proud to be the official professional business services sponsor of the New York Giants and MetLife Stadium, and the official sponsor of the EY Coaches Club.
Hackensack Meridian Health is the official heart and vascular hospital of the New York Giants. For tips on keeping your heart healthy, visit hmh4u.org. That's hmh4u.org.
Catch the Eli Manning Show, presented by Panini Prism Trading Cards, featuring special guests such as former Giants teammates, family, and pop culture icons, airing throughout the season on the Giants YouTube channel. So after the Packers get a field goal, DeVito leads the Giants on a 75-yard drive, and on 3rd and 7 at the 8, fires a touchdown pass in the right corner of the end zone to Isaiah Hodgins. Giants 21, Green Bay 13, with 1:28 to go here in the third. Drive and kick into the end zone for a touchback. And Carl, the Giants, who were 31st in the NFL in red zone offense, are 3 for 3 tonight with 3 touchdowns against the 8th best red zone defense in the NFL.
It has been great effort by these players, but the play calling by Mike Kafka has been great tonight.
Here come the Packers with the 1st and 10, right to left on your radio, off the left hash. Love over center, Dillon the tailback. Toss right for Dillon, bumps into a defender, now throws an end around, back to Love on a big flea flicker, but the Giants are there, and they chase after him, and he throws it to the right, incomplete. Great defense by the Giants, not faked out by all of it.
They just went in there and wrecked everything, Bob. The flea flicker back just got blown up. And the defenders were back defending the pass, so it wasn't even an option to throw it deep.
And one of the things you talked about on the Coach Dable show in your strategy segment, don't uncover, because the Packers make a lot of off-schedule plays, and the coverage stayed disciplined. 2nd and 10 from the Green Bay 25. Love in a shotgun set, Dillon to his left. Hands it off right for Dillon. Dillon turns the corner, grabbed around the head by Jordan Riley, and dragged down after a gain of 5. So that'll set up 3rd and 5 for the Packers. Tonight the Packers are just 1 for 8 on 3rd downs. Their only conversion was a 3rd and 5 in the first half. Love in a shotgun set, calling out his signal. Pumps his leg. Will the Giants bring heat? He sees pressure and now audibilizes at the line. Play clock is down to 10. Now Love is set. Takes the snap, back to throw. Fires one to his left and completes it for a first down to Toure. And he gets pushed out of bounds at the 46-yard line. And that is a gain of 16.
If this goes into the quarter, they're going to get another playoff here.
18 seconds to go in the third. Giants 21, Packers 13. Love gets his team to the line. He'll work over center. They have 2 receivers in the right slot. And they move 1 receiver, Heath, to the near side as a wing left. Handoff for Taylor. And Taylor into Giant territory and stopped just across midfield by Jordan Riley. And that's the final play of the third quarter. Giants 21, Packers 13 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at questhealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Modelo and Designer Mosh have teamed up this season to bring you a one-of-a-kind Giants and Modelo cleat. Using game-worn memorabilia throughout the design, this limited edition cleat brings together Giants history and Modelo's mark of a fighter. For complete details and to enter to win, visit ModeloCleatsSweepstakes.com. Modelo is the official cerveza of the New York Giants and fans with a fighting spirit. Drink responsibly. Modelo Especial Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. 21 and older.
In football, a balanced offense and defense win games. For your energy needs, balance wins too. With Momentum Solar, you're not just going on the offense against high energy bills. You're setting up a solid defense for the planet. Momentum is a residential solar partner of your New York Giants. Choose Momentum Solar by calling 201-365-3689 today to see how much you can save.
MomentumSolar.com.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers.
Giants football is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the New York Giants. Verizon, America's most reliable network. We start the fourth quarter. Packers face a 2nd and 5 at the Giant 49-yard line in their road white with green numerals and yellow pants. Giants wearing their legacy uniforms of the 80s and 90s. The helmet at midfield, the dark blue Giants helmet with the word Giants printed across in white. Giants with 21 points in the ball game. Remember, the Giants are 31st in the NFL in points per game. Love over center. He's turned it over twice. Calls out signals. Hands it off left for Taylor. Taylor slides through a hole and gets plowed down at the Giant 42. But that's a gain of 7 on the play.
You know, Bob, it's interesting with Jordan Love. He's got no balls past 10 yards completed down the field. He's got one of 4 for 19 yards, but nothing past 10 yards.
Yeah, his biggest play was the 5-yard dump down at Dillon that went for 32. 1st and 10, it's Giant 42 for Green Bay. Shotgun set for Love, takes the snap, back to throw. Fires it over the middle, completes it over the middle. A juggling catch made by Dobbs, and then Dobbs gets shouldered down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 14. Dory Jackson on the tackle.
The Giants are mixing up their zone looks here, and they're just dumping it down underneath.
The Giants have had 2 other balls that could have been intercepted tonight. Love has not been accurate. 1st and 10 at the Giant 28. With Taylor in a one-back set, Love over center. Hands it off for Taylor. Slides left, lowers his shoulder, and knocked down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Azeez Ojulari on the tackle. This Taylor is a 3rd-year player out of Memphis. Made the league as an undrafted free agent. With Aaron Jones out, he's getting some run. And Carly's a very physical-looking player.
Yeah, he is, and he's good vision, too, as he makes one cut and gets downhill.
2nd and 6 at the Giant 24. Opening 2 minutes of the 4th. Giants up 21-13. Love over center. Checks over the defense. Again, Taylor in a one-back set. Play fake. Love back to throw. Has time. Checks it off in the left flat. Completes it to his tight end Kraft. And he gets chased out of bounds at the Giant 16-yard line by Banks and Okereke.
Again, it's dink and dunk, Bob. It's let him back up and dump it down short.
Pickup of 8 on the play. So the Packers in the red zone.
They've methodically moved the ball down the field here.
1 touchdown, 1 field goal tonight. Love in a shotgun set again. Taylor to his right. Wicks tight to the left. Wicks comes in motion. They hand it off for Wicks. A double reverse. Gives it off for Reed, and Reed gets chased to the sideline, and he gets pushed out of bounds by Banks for a loss of a yard. The Giants stayed home nicely there.
Yeah, it's a good job being disciplined, not over-pursuing.
So that loses a yard on the play. Dillon now comes back in for Green Bay.
We've said a lot of names tonight, but Deonte Banks has had an excellent game.
2nd and 11 at the Giants 17. Early fourth, Giants up by 8. Love in a shotgun set. Dillon to his right. 2 receivers stacked left. Love takes the snap, retreats in the pocket, rolls right. Now he's going to look to run with it. Sidearms it to the end zone. He's got a receiver. He made the catch, but he was out of bounds. He dove for the ball, but he was out of bounds. And that was Toure.
Love moving and navigating the pocket there masterfully.
That was a little Aaron Rodgers-esque.
Yeah.
But Toure was well out of bounds, and then he dropped it. So now the Packers face a 3rd and 11 at the Giants 17. They're going to have to call a timeout with 11:26 to go here in the game. They had confusion in their personnel groupings.
Timeout.
So 11:26 to go in the ball game.
Be 30 seconds.
Giants 21, Packers 13. We're going to keep it right here. It was a heck of a play by Love, but he just led Toure a little too far.
Yeah, and Cordell Flott took a peek back. He's got to stay glued to that receiver. Let the defensive linemen and linebackers handle that stuff up front. Just stay with your guy.
In 9+, the Packers are 0 for 2 tonight. Overall on 3rd downs, Green Bay is 2 of 9. Remember, they came in as the 6th best 3rd down offense in the NFL. 3rd and 11 at the Giants 17. Love in a shotgun set. Taylor to his left. 3 receivers right. Tight end flex left. Play clock at 9 as Love wants one last peek at the defense. Takes the snap back. He's under pressure, and he's going to get sacked. Azeez Ojulari and Dexter Lawrence got the pressure, and they knock him down at the 27-yard line, a loss of 10.
Boy, that's the speed you've been looking for from Ojulari. He was shot out of a cannon on that one, and Big Dex going straight up the middle of that offensive line.
So now a 45-yard field goal for Anders Carlson from the left hash on a 4th and 21. Snap is good. Kick on its way. A lining kick. And it is no good. He missed it wide left. And with 10:42 to go in the game, the Giant lead remains 21-13. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You can bring hope to the young, brave warriors fighting pediatric cancer. Join Eli Manning and Tackle Kids Cancer in raising funds for patient programs, life-changing pediatric cancer treatments, and revolutionary research at Hackensack Meridian Children's Health. Your support could inspire change so that no child ever faces a cancer diagnosis again. Learn more and make a gift today at tacklekidscancer.org. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
Quick Check added 2 new hot and hearty chicken subs to their made fresh lineup. Go long for Quick Check's crispy chicken parm with fresh mozzarella and rich marinara. Or try Quick Check's smoky fire braised chipotle chicken sub, made to order on fresh 9-inch bread rolls baked daily. These subs are the perfect meal on the move. Get them 24/7 for a limited time. Quick Check, the official sub of the New York Giants.
New York Giants fans, your game day just got a whole lot better. Manos Wine, renowned for their deep-etched, hand-painted bottles, has joined forces with Big Blue to bring you a limited edition collection of wine. Celebrate every touchdown, every win with Manos Wine. It's more than just a bottle, it's a collector's item, a souvenir, a true token of your Giants pride.
Go Giants!
Get your limited edition New York Giants wine collection from manoswine.com and in stores today. Turn every game into a grand celebration. Manos Wine, the taste of victory.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life.
Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Isaiah Hodgins, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
Giants football is brought to you by Pepsi. Giant watching is better with Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Giants. So both teams have missed field goals. And with 10:42 to go in the ball game, the Giants have it 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line, trying to win their third in a row. They lead the Packers 21-13. DeVito in this ball game, 99 yards passing. He has a touchdown pass, and now they go Wildcat with DeVito split left. Barkley takes the direct snap, and he's going to lose a yard. Rashawn Gary on the tackle. Are you surprised that the Giants have not done any real power running of the ball? Everything's been outside zone.
Yeah, and the thing is, their biggest run for Saquon Barkley was over the left guard, I believe, Bredesen. They got to get to some direct runs. All the stretch and bubble inverted line runs are just not effective.
DeVito in a shotgun set, empty backfield. Takes the snap, sets, throws it over the middle. Bellinger catches it at the 40. Stood up. They'll mark his forward progress at the 41 on a 2nd and 10. So it'll be 3rd and 4 for the Giants. 9:45 to go here in the ball game. Giants lead it by 8, 21-13. Giants taking their time getting to the huddle. Now DeVito gets the play and the check. Don't want to have to use a timeout.
Yeah.
Here.
This is going.
Play clock is at 9.
Yeah.
On a 3rd and 4. Play clock is at 5. DeVito gets his team set. It's at 2. And he takes the snap and gets it off just in time. DeVito back. He has time. He rolls right. Now lobs it to the right sideline. Out of bounds, incomplete. He had time, but nobody was open.
Yeah, and he had Saquon Barkley ran an option route into the sideline. If he either sits down or goes to the side that DeVito eventually rolled to, he's wide open. And that's an option, too. He can go left or right.
So off the missed field goal, the Giants go 3 and out with 9:08 to go in the game. Reed is back deep to return this punt. Gillen gets set. They single up the Gunners. Gillen takes the snap. A good spiraling kick to the near sideline. Reed backpedals, fields it at the 9, right along the sideline, and he gets shoved out of bounds at the 15-yard line by Dane Belton. 8:59 to go here in the ball game. Giants 21, Packers 13 on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
This is Darius Slayton, and I play wide receiver for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department, proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2023 Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Down, set, recent spending trends. Set, hut. Hey, Giants fans, Eli Manning here. It might sound like I'm calling a play at the line of scrimmage, but I'm actually calling a financial play in the Citizens app. Their Insights tool lets me bank with confidence wherever I am. It's simple. Call your financial plays with Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Learn more at citizensbank.com/YouGotThis.
Member FDIC, wireless carrier text and or data charges may apply.
And now, a holiday wish from the New Jersey Lottery Scratch-Offs Division.
We wish you holiday riches. Give a gift of holiday riches. Holiday scratch-offs can bring holiday riches and make your whole gift list cheer. Give holiday scratch-offs to friends and your kin. There's over 41 million in prizes for Jersey to win.
We get it! Share wishes for holiday riches.
Happy holidays.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Parents are urged to think twice about gifting lottery tickets to children.
'Tis the season of holiday gatherings. Light up every room with a box of a dozen Dunkin' Donuts. From sprinkled and powdered to frosting galore, you'll have everyone's fave in one festive box, including yours. Save time and order ahead on the app. The Giants run on Dunkin'.
We're in the Hackensack Meridian Health broadcast booth. Keep getting better. 8:59 to go in the ball game. Giants 21, Packers 13. Bob Papa, Carl Banks, Howard Cross. MetLife Stadium. Packers will start 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line after a nice punt by Jamie Gillen that traveled 50 yards right along the sideline. Love in a shotgun set. Gillen to his left. Tight end comes set left. Giants showing blitz, and then McKinney backs off. Two receivers in the right slot. Love takes the snap. He's back to throw. Slides left, throws it over the middle, and completes the pass. At midfield, there's a missed tackle on the tight end, and he's finally tackled at the 40-yard line. Kraft. Flott missed the tackle. And that's 44 yards.
Yeah, and that's a missed tackle, a telegraph blitz that got picked up. But you got to make the tackle on that play if you're Cordell Flott.
So it's 1st and 10 Green Bay at the Giants' 41-yard line. That pass play gets the Packers going. Shotgun set for Love. Two receivers left. Now Reed in motion. Off the left comes Set in the backfield. Love back to throw. Set's in the pocket. Checks it down to Reed in the left flat. Giants rally to the ball, and they shoulder him out of bounds at about the 37-yard line. Flott took the worst of that from Reed, who's not big at 5'11", 187. But that's a gain of 4 on the play.
Now the Packers are hunting a touchdown here. They field goal won't help them with 7 minutes on the clock.
Shotgun set. Dillon to the left of Love. Toure in motion left. So a quick pass out to the left, and it's completed to the 30-yard line to Dobbs, and he's tackled by McFadden right at the first down marker.
Do they move the chains?
Yeah, they'll move the chains. With 7:21 to go in the game, Giants lead by 8. On the season, the Packers are 2 for 4 on 2-point conversions. Clock winding, 7:05 to go. Giants 21, Packers 13. Love in a shotgun. He's got Taylor to his left, Toure in the left slot, two receivers right. Love back, dumps it off in the right, completes it to the 26-yard line, and then Flott wrestles his man down there. At the 25, that was Reed with the catch. So that's a gain of about 5 on first down. 2nd and 5 for the Packers at the Giant 25. 21-13 Giants. Toure off to the left, two receivers to the near side right. Taylor to the left of Love in a shotgun set. Again, Reed in motion. And they do a direct snap to Reed, and the Giants bring him down. Kayvon Thibodeau or Ojulari for a loss of 5.
That's good discipline by Azeez Ojulari, staying home and not taking the cheese.
3rd and 10 for the Packers. They go hurry up here from the Giant 30. Love in a shotgun set. Giants have 2 sacks tonight. Two receivers right. Taylor to the left of Love. Play clock is at 10. Now Love checking over the defense. Audibilizing at the line. Play clock down to 5. Love pumps his right leg and takes the snap. Back to throw. Lobs one deep down the left side into the end zone. Batted away. What a play by Banks, the Giants' first-round draft pick on Turay.
What a play. That's one heck of a play there.
Turay had a step on Banks, and Banks reached up and knocked it away.
Didn't panic. That's what happens, Bob. When you play the position the way he plays it, he's beat a step, he makes it up, didn't panic and run into the receiver.
Now Carlson is going to try a 48-yard field goal. He gets set. Snap is good. Kick on its way. A line drive kick, and it is good from 48 yards out with 5.5 to go. Giants 21 and the Packers 16. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
WFAN, WFAN FM, WFAN FM HD1, New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Carl, you know the best part about that Banks play, he's beaten, but you're right, he doesn't panic, he doesn't reach and grab, he just played the football and got a hand on that 3rd and 10 pass.
Yeah, I mean, he got back even with the receiver, well, within touching distance, and instead of tucking the jersey, he locates the ball and just plays it.
Let's check in on the sideline with Howard Cross.
Guys, I know they're going to be wanting to run Saquon here, but this is a great time for the play-action pass. Well, you fake it to Saquon and then dump it to him right once he crosses the line.
Sure.
That's just like a run, but it'll be super effective.
I think that's a great point Howard makes there because they're going to load up.
End over end kick. Olszewski's going to let it bound into the end zone for a touchback. And this is an important series for the Giants because they went 3 and out after the missed field goal. The Packers drive it down the field and get 3. And the Giants need to have a productive offensive possession here, use some clock, get some first downs, give the defense a blow. And they'll start 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Barkley in the ball game, 14 carries for 25 yards, but he has 2 touchdowns. Robinson in a pistol now goes in motion right. DeVito in a shotgun with Barkley to his left. Hand off for Barkley. Flashes off the right side. Spins ahead across the 30 and knocked down at the 31, so he gets 6 on first down there.
The littlest guy on the field pushing and shoving Rondell Robinson, and Terry Phillips takes him and tosses him back in the huddle. You don't want this clock to stop.
And remember, the Packers used a timeout earlier in the 4th quarter, so they're down to 2. Clock winds, exactly 5 minutes to go here in regulation. Giants lead it 21-16. DeVito in a shotgun set. Barkley to his right. Robinson in motion to the right. Belly's back behind them all. Hand off for Barkley. Up the middle he goes. He's got a first down and more. Out across the 40 and tripped up at the 47-yard line by Savage. Barkley's longest run since his first run of the night, which went for 10 yards, and that goes for 16.
Well, now you got good blocking there, but there's direct running. They get to the second level, John Michael Schmitz, and he does the rest.
So Barkley rips off a 17-yarder. Down to 4:10 to go in the ball game. Giants lead by 5, 21-16. Robinson out to the right. Hyatt to the near side left. Single high safety look on a 1st and 10. Hand off for Barkley. Zigs his way right. Makes a man miss. Fakes to the outside. He's to the 40. To the 35-30. Barkley to the 20. And then he tripped up and fell down at about the 20-yard line.
He let the ball go. Did he give himself up?
Yeah, he lost the football, and the Packers have it. I thought he was down by contact, and now racing down the left side is Valentine, and he gets tackled. Carl, I thought Barkley was down, but they ruled it a fumble, and Valentine picked it up after Barkley's long run.
He was down by contact. I think they're showing.
Was he touched when he went down? Because if he just tripped and wasn't touched, that's a fumble.
Yep.
The ruling on the field is fumble, recovered by the defense. First down.
Carl, that is a fumble. Barkley fumbled it. Barkley did fumble. He was never touched by a defender.
And the whistle never blew either. Well, he did get touched, Bob, but he kept going for another 5 feet.
Carl, I think that's a fumble.
Yeah, it's a fumble.
Barkley cut it back inside and then fumbled the football.
I mean, he gets...
wait a second. He does get touched. Nope, he runs out of the Savage tackle, and then he stumbles ahead. I don't think you could say that's down by
after he
contact.
takes 5 steps, you can't...
He lost his balance, but he was trying to make a move, and Valentine never touched him unless the left shin hit Barkley's helmet. But I don't think so.
Boy, that's a bad break after getting such a good run, and everybody's standing around, and good job by the Packers defensive back. Well, the defense has got a hold here.
So now the Packers down by 5, 1st and 10 at the Giants 36 with 3:34 to go. Love hands it off inside. Dillon lowers his shoulder and gets slammed down at the Giant 28 by McFadden. So Barkley runs for 33, but he fumbles it going down. Gain of 8 on 1st down for Dillon. Handoff again for Dillon. Plunges off the right side near the 1st down marker. I think he's got it at the Giant 26. McKinney and Thibodeau on the tackle. So now with the Packers down 5 and 3 minutes to go in the game, Carl, you got to defend 4 downs.
You do. And you're defending the end zone.
Love in a shotgun set. 3rd and 1 from the Giant 26.5. First 3rd and 1 of the night for Green Bay. Love takes the snap, hands it off for Dillon, plows ahead. He's got the 1st down inside the 25 and shoulder down at the 17-yard line. Carl, Saquon Barkley was on the verge of maybe helping seal the game for the Giants. And he loses his 3rd fumble of his career. Packers go and hurry up. 1st and 10 at the Giant 22. Love back, fires one left, completes it, and then tackled immediately was Dobbs by Banks.
2-minute warning coming here.
So we take to the 2-minute warning. Giants 21, Packers 16. And the 2-minute warning is brought to you by Peerless Boilers. It's the perfect time to replace your boiler and water heater with a new Peerless Boiler and Pavilion Tankless Water Heater. Visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon.
It's your last chance to trade in any iPhone in any condition for the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE, all on us with Unlimited Ultimate. Act now. Visit Verizon.com. iPhone requires Unlimited Ultimate plan first. Service plan required for iPad and Apple Watch. $999.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line required first. Less $1,000 trade-in/promo credit. Up to $459.99 device payment purchase with new line on eligible plan required per Apple Watch or iPad. Less up to $459.99 promo credit per device applied. 0% APR. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Whoa, what is that?
What, the carolers?
No, not them. You don't feel that?
If you mean the snow falling, then yes.
No, that's not it. there's something magic in the air.
Ah, magic. Sort of like the chance to gift up to $1 million with the New York Lottery's holiday scratch-off game. Here, I got this one for you.
Giving is in the air. Gift up to $1 million with holiday scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Premio Sausage presents life's biggest questions.
Mark, you just led your team to victory today. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, what kind of sausage are they grilling out there? I can practically taste it from here.
Let's go back up to the booth.
Well, Diana, by the smell of things, there's no doubt they're cooking Premio Italian sausage. Premio is made with butcher-quality cuts of meat, authentic Italian spices, and nothing else. Just add your own personal touch for a winning recipe.
When sausage is the question, Premio is the answer. Premio, the way sausage should be.
Hackensack Meridian Health is the official heart and vascular hospital of the New York Giants. For tips on keeping your heart healthy, visit hmh4u.org. That's hmh4u.org.
2 minutes to go in the ballgame. Giants 21, Packers 16. Packers have 2nd and 4 at the Giants 16 after Valentine picked up a Barkley fumble and returned it 50 yards. Packers have 2 timeouts remaining. Love in a shotgun set. Taylor to his left. Love calls out signals. Pumps his right leg, takes the snap, back to throw, holds it, lobs it, right corner of the end zone, caught by Dobbs, but he's out of bounds. Adoree Jackson with great coverage.
Great play by Adoree Jackson there. Good coverage.
Remember, it's 4-down territory for Green Bay. Under 2 minutes to go. Dobbs reached up high, but Adoree shoved him out of bounds before he could get a second foot down.
There you go.
3rd and 4 at the 16. Giants by 5. 1:55 to go. Empty set. Love calls signals. Pumps his right leg. Play clock at 5. Checks over the defense one more time. Takes the snap. Throws it out in the left flat. Completes it. And then shoved out of bounds is read by Banks. It'll be 1st and goal for Green Bay with 1:50 to go.
Yeah, they had a nice legal pick there. Good timing route. Darnay Holmes couldn't come off and help.
So the Giants must defend 9 yards in this final 150. Love in a shotgun set. Empty again is the backfield. Love calls signals. He's a threat to run. Takes the snap, drops back, and there he goes up the middle, and the Giants hit him and drop him at the 5. That was a design quarterback draw, and now the Giants will call a timeout with 1:39 to go in the game. They have 2 remaining.
Timeout. New York, the first of the half.
Green Bay has both of theirs.
To 1:14. It'll be a 30-second timeout. Correction, 1:42.
The Giants have lost 9 straight primetime home games. Their last win was on this date in 2016 when they beat the Cowboys 10-7 on Sunday Night Football, trying to end that streak. They got to defend 6 yards in the last 142. 2nd and goal at the 5. Toure out to the left. Taylor split left. Comes set now in the left wing. Love calls out signals. Checks the defense again. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Has some time. Tries to escape left. Fires it into the end zone. Caught for the touchdown. And then knocked out of the hands of the receiver.
Incomplete.
I don't know if he had it. I don't know if he had it. The officials are huddled.
Said he didn't make the complete the football move before the ball came out.
Heath came back to the ball, and then it was batted out by Pinnock.
Complete pass, 3rd down.
So it'll be 3rd and goal at the 5 as he tries to secure it. Yeah, the ball's moving, and he didn't complete or finish the act of the catch. There's a Giant tying his shoe. You can't use a timeout here. That's Pinnock. 3rd and goal at the 5. Giants lead it 21-16, and now
they want to challenge it?
Matt LaFleur is calling a timeout.
On the previous play is under review.
So now they're going to review the pass to Heath.
Up in the box, huh?
The rookie out of Ole Miss. The ruling on the field is incomplete. The question is, does Heath control the ball?
Ball's moving.
Take a look at it again. He's coming back to the ball. He's there's 1 foot down, 2 feet down,
Ball's
chopped
moving.
out by Pinnock.
Ball's moving.
No, we've had a zillion replays in this game.
Yeah. He hasn't secured the ball as of yet, and when he gets that, see the ball's moving there.
Yeah, the ball's moving before he takes the third step. 1 foot's down, the second foot comes down, but the ball is moving. Yeah, you can see the laces turn. And then credit Pinnock, Carl, for staying with the play and swiping it out.
You can tell by the receiver's reaction.
Yeah,
After review, the ruling on the field stands. Incomplete pass, third down.
So now it's 3rd and goal at the 5 for Green Bay.
2 plays to victory.
21-16 Giants. Taylor in the ball game. He's running physically. Packers have 3 receivers right. Now they move Heath to the left. Taylor to the left of Love in a shotgun set. 3rd and goal at the 5. Giants lead it 21-16. Love takes the snap. Back to throw. Lobs one left to the goal line. Is he in for the touchdown? No signal yet. The official's down.
They called a touchdown.
And they called it a touchdown. Heath with the touchdown catch on Banks with 1:33 to go.
All plays reviewed. Let's see here.
I don't know. Did he ever break the plane? It's ruled a touchdown on the field. It's close.
And the ball is moving, too. So this is going to be interesting, Bob.
Heath makes the catch. Right there he breaks the plane, but did he have possession at that point? When he went to the ground, he maintained possession. Then he takes out the down judge.
They're going to go for 2 here. Let's see.
Paul King got, or the down judge, Tom Stephen got wiped out.
Well, they're going to keep it, looks like.
Yeah, I think the touchdown is going to stand. So Love with the touchdown pass to Heath, and with 1:33 to go, the Packers now lead at 22-21. Packers will go for 2. They're 2 for 4 this year on 2-point conversions. Love in a shotgun set. Taylor to his left. Reed in motion. Belly's back. Handoff Reed. Running to his left. The Giants hit him and stop him short.
Good job by Bobby Okereke there.
Pinnock got the first hit on him. So now the Giants will have 2 timeouts, 9 plays, 36 yards after the Barkley 33-yard run, but he fumbled it, and it was returned 50 yards by the Packers. Oh. Tommy DeVito has been a cult following.
See if he can pull it out. There's time now.
Yeah, there's 1:33, plus the Giants have 2 timeouts remaining. And the Giants trail by 1, 22-21. In what has been a highly entertaining game that's had more replay reviews than one would want.
Yeah.
Olszewski goes back deep. As Carlson will get set to kick it off. Giants led by 8, then they led by 5. Barkley went on a 33-yard run and then stumbled to the ground, not contacted, fumbled it. Valentine picked it up and returned it 50 yards, and the Packers get the touchdown. on a 3rd and goal at the 5. Carlson drives the kick into the end zone for a touchback. So no time comes off the clock.
Well, here we go. See if they can make a play down the middle of the field, Bob. They have not challenged the Packers in the middle of their defense.
What can Tommy DeVito do? The Jersey kid has a chance to do something special here against the Packers. DeVito in a shotgun set, Barkley to his left, 3 receivers right. DeVito takes the snap, throws it over the middle, a short completion out to the 30-yard line of Robinson, and then he gets tackled there. Down to 1:24 to go. The Giants only need a field goal here in this ball game. 2 timeouts remaining. 2nd and 5 at the Giant 30. DeVito calls signal, takes the snap, fires one over the middle, caught by Barkley, tackled at the 36, and the clock continues to wind with 1:05 to go in the ball game. 1st and 10 Giants. DeVito in a shotgun set. Hyatt to the near side left, single high safety look. DeVito back, fires it to the right sideline, caught by Slayton, and Slayton gets out of bounds to stop the clock at the 46-yard line with 49 seconds remaining. Gain of 9 on the play. Again, the Giants have 2 timeouts remaining. Bullock's career long is 57.
About 20 yards away from that, 25 yards away from that.
Remember, though, Bullock missed one in the first half. Slayton to the right. Hyatt inside the numbers left. Single high safety look on a 2nd and 1. DeVito back. Sets in the pocket. Fires it right. Robinson makes the catch along the sideline to the 30 and shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line. 31-yard pass play to Wan'Dale Robinson, and with 42 seconds to go, the Giants have it 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 22-yard line.
Tell you what, Giants win this game. They got 2 game balls to go. They got a few, but I'd give one to Mike Kafka because, boy, is he in his bag tonight.
Gain of 32 to Robinson. 1st and 10 at the 22. DeVito in a shotgun set. Calls signals. Handoff Barkley. Saquon up the middle. Saquon inside the 20. Tackled at the 18. Timeout Green Bay with 38 seconds to go. DeVito in the ball game. 17 of 21. 158 yards.
Timeout. Green Bay.
Plus he's got 71 yards rushing. And how about DeVito and putting it right on Wan'Dale Robinson for 32.
Boy, this is the stuff that legends are made of in this stadium. Big comeback like this.
Hey, Tommy DeVito, when you watch some of the backup quarterbacks the Giants have had, like Fromm and some of the guys they've had in the past, and Glennon, this is the best we've seen out of a backup quarterback, and he was the 3rd stringer.
Yeah. Is eligible. Number 64 is eligible.
Lewinsky's in as a tackle eligible.
Don't jump. They cannot jump off sides here.
Or commit a hold, or anything of that nature. 2nd and 6 at the 18 with 38 seconds to go. Giants trail by 1. DeVito in a shotgun set. Handoff for Saquon. Jukes his way up the middle, and then he gets sandwiched to drop after a gain of 2, forcing Green Bay to use another timeout with 31 seconds remaining.
Timeout. Green Bay, their 3rd and final of the half. It'll be 30 seconds.
Well, now,
operator, please reset to 32 seconds.
Carl, now the Giants have 2 timeouts remaining.
Mm-hmm.
From here, it would be about a 37-yard kick, maybe 38. Bullock missed one earlier in the game. But I think what you want to do here is center him up or find out where he likes it best, because if you just run DeVito into the line, then you center it up. Green Bay's out of timeouts. You call a timeout, and you kick it with 3 seconds to go.
Or you try to score.
One thing you can't do is pass the ball here and stop the clock prematurely.
Well, they're in shotgun.
DeVito's in a shotgun set. Barkley to his left. 3rd and 9 at the 21. Hand off for Barkley. Pushes his way off the right side inside the 20 and tackled at the 18-yard line.
Do they run another play or they let it run down?
No, it's 4th and 6.
Oh, yeah. That part.
So Dable's going to let it run down, and now it's going to come down to Randy Bullock in his 11th year out of Texas A&M, signed on November the 3rd. He's 1 for 2 tonight. And with 2 seconds to go, the Giants call a timeout.
New York. The second of the game. Maybe 30 seconds tonight.
Fox, ESPN just put up a stat. Bullock 7 of 13 on lead-changing field goal attempts in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter and overtime. Of course, we don't know what the distances are of all those.
Yeah.
But he did miss one earlier tonight in this direction. So with 2 seconds to go, the Packers lead by 1. Bullock will try a field goal of 37 to win it. Gill in the hold. Prior to the long snapper. Snap is good. Kick on its way. End over end, and it is good! And the Giants have beaten the Packers 24-22. Tommy DeVito does it. And Bullock finishes it off. What a win by the Giants. The DeVito family going crazy. Kansas City may have Taylor Swift, but Jersey and New York will take the DeVitos any day. Manja!
Beautiful, beautiful performance.
And the Giants have ended a primetime home losing streak. Their last win in primetime at home was December the 11th, 2016 against the Cowboys. And on December the 11th, 2023, an undrafted free agent quarterback named Tommy DeVito from New Jersey leads the comeback. Bullock with a 37-yard field goal, and the Giants get their 5th win of the season. And Carl, like you said about the Patriots, the Packers have just been...
They've been DeVito'd.
That field goal brought to you by Yield Street. Made another donation to the Giants Foundation. Yield Street, private market investing. Wow. Carl, what can you say about what we're seeing? It's like heaven can wait.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, like, this kid is fearless. And we saw it in the preseason. Then he got, he had to work his way back up. His opportunity came. It took him a minute to get his footing, but he's playing like the kid who was just letting it go and saying, let's see what happens.
Carl, on the last drive, in the final 133, DeVito was 4 for 4 for 43 yards. He finishes with 156 yards passing, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, and they ran some Daniel Jones plays. He had 71 yards rushing.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm giving Mike Kafka his roses today, man, because he was in his bag. I mean, they did everything to utilize this kid's skill set, and the complementary pieces at receiver did their job.
And how about Wan'Dale Robinson with that 32-yard catch and run? Robinson had a 32-yard run earlier in the game. And, Saquon Barkley has done so much for the Giants, and today his teammates bailed him out after his fumble.
Hey, look, they picked him up and put him on their back and said, let's go get it for the big fella, because he got him 33 yards, fumbled it, and they came right back like it wasn't nothing and got the victory.
Free Mozzarella for Tommy DeVito throughout New Jersey for the rest of the week.
That's right.
As the Giants beat the Packers, the final score 24-22. All the post-game reaction after this timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at QuestHealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
The Snow Bowl at MetLife Stadium is back. Special Olympics New Jersey will host the annual flag football tournament on the field of MetLife from March 1st to March 3rd, 2024. The 6-on-6 tournament will feature competitive, recreational, and co-ed divisions, and all proceeds benefit thousands of Special Olympics New Jersey athletes across the Garden State. Make a difference today by being a game changer on and off the field for these very deserving athletes. Register your team today by visiting njsnowbowl.org. That's njsnowbowl.org.
When it comes to playing the game, every Giant has their why. Maybe it's for their legacy, the rush of a win, a championship ring. We at PNC Private Bank want to understand your why, your purpose. Once we understand it, we'll map out a personalized path forward to help reach your goals. Tell us, what's your why? PNC Private Bank is a service mark of the PNC Financial Services Group, Inc. Copyright 2023, all rights reserved. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Need a delicious and satisfying breakfast to get you through the morning rush? Try Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Quaker Oats, the official oatmeal of the New York Giants.
This is Wando Robinson, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN FM, New York.
Giants football was brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. Your local Ford stores. Ford is proud to be the official truck of the New York Giants. Verizon, the official 5G network of the New York Giants. Verizon, America's most reliable network. And by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. You've been listening to the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Down, set, recent spending trends. Set. Hey Giants fans, Eli Manning here. It might sound like I'm calling a play at the line of scrimmage, but I'm actually calling a financial play in the Citizens app. Their Insights tool lets me bank with confidence wherever I am. It's simple. Call your financial plays with Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Learn more at citizensbank.com/YouGotThis.
Member FDIC, wireless carrier text and or data charges may apply.
It's time for Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Pepsi Giants Extra Point is brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. And by Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Giants. The Giants defeat the Green Bay Packers 24-22 in dramatic fashion, going down the field, setting up a game-winning field goal by Randy Bullock from 37 yards away. And the Giants, Jonathan Casillas, beat the Packers 24-22 on a Tommy DeVito-led game-winning drive.
How about those cutlets, huh? How about those cutlets, Schmucky?
They're tasting good right now.
Yes, sir. But look, man, the Giants found a way to pull it out. You know, I think they was able to fluster the Packers early in this game, and I think they was able to do it for the whole game, and they were able to drive the ball several times down the field and put together some touchdown drives, which we really haven't seen from them all year.
Yeah, and a couple long drives in that second half, JC, to your point. And, you know, I got to give Mike Kafka a lot of credit. I thought his play calling in the second half was very creative. We talked about at halftime how the Packers are really focusing in on slowing down the traditional Saquon Barkley run game. and we saw them run some read option with DeVito keeping it in the second half. They ran the flea flicker in the second half, and they tried to take advantage of some of that Packer over-aggression to get some of those bigger plays down the field.
And how about Wan'Dale Robinson coming up huge today? First half, he had a couple good plays, and then the second half, he kind of took over, man, and he's a guy that we've been kind of hoping to get some targets, hoping to get some plays, and he was definitely a feature today. And, you know, he ended up having that big play on that last drive to get those guys in the field goal range. What a game from Tommy DeVito, Wan'Dale Robinson, Saquon Barkley, and all the guys on the Giants.
Yeah, it was probably DeVito's best throw of the game. It was a little deep out. They had Wan'Dale Robinson.
Well, that first one on the sideline, that was a nice throw, too.
That was a nice throw, too. That's true. It was one-on-one on the sideline, and the throw to Hodgins in the corner of the end zone as well. So, but it was one-on-one in the slot. Wan'Dale Robinson had Keshawn Nixon, who's the slot corner for the Packers, one-on-one. Beat him right off the release. Went inside, he turned Nixon around, and that was it. He had like 7-8 yards of separation wide open, and Tommy DeVito put it right on him to create the big gain down the field. And they set up Randy Bullock for the field goal, and he drilled it right down the middle.
Yeah, and it was a little, I want to say hesitant, but he did miss a field goal earlier, although from 10 yards further out. But look, the Giants was able to play some complimentary football today. They were able to do things on defense. They created several turnovers. How many turnovers did they end up with today?
Three takeaways.
3 takeaways. Even though they didn't score on any of those takeaways, they were able to capitalize on field position. They were able to play the field position battle from early in the game from the first quarter. And then, look, they was able to score touchdowns today. The Giants haven't been able to score a lot of touchdowns this year. Tommy DeVito at the helm. They're scoring touchdowns, Smokey.
Giants got one touchdown off the Packer fumble in the second half.
Oh, the second half one, right. Yep.
Off of the takeaways. And to your point, they had more long drives in this game than they've had in a while. They had a 75-yard touchdown drive in half number one. They had an 80-yard touchdown drive in half number two. Then they had 2 57-yard drives to end the game. The one ending on the bizarre Saquon Barkley fumble, and then the 57-yard drive to set up that 37-yard field goal by Bullock to give the Giants the win. But you're right, JC. They moved the ball, and they did it in non-traditional ways. At one point, the Giants had 140 yards rushing, and Saquon Barkley had like 25 of them.
Yeah.
And they got a lot of rushing yards out of Tommy DeVito. The Giants on the ground, we talked about how the Packers have struggled stopping the run this year. Giants finished with 209 rushing yards, 86 for Saquon Barkley, a lot of those coming on that next-to-last drive. Tommy DeVito, 10 rushes for 71 yards. Some of that was design runs. Some of that was scramble off of protection. I'm chucking pens here. Wan'Dale Robinson had 2 catches for 36 yards, and Matt Breida also had a couple runs for 16 yards. So it was really the run game. Tommy DeVito, he had the great drive to win the game. Overall, just 17 of 21 for 158 yards through the air and that one touchdown pass to Isaiah Hodgins. So it wasn't a let Tommy cook day.
No.
It was pound the ball for 200 yards on the ground day, and that's what got the job done for the Giants offense in this game.
Yeah, the Giants were only 3 of 10 on third downs, and it's so ironic that Saquon Barkley, his only third lost fumble, right, is on the drive where he rushed for 6 yards, 17 yards, and he had a 34-yard rush, falls down by himself and fumbles by himself.
I'm going to be honest.
What is that about?
And I understand why it was called on the field the way it was. I feel like the contact on his legs, even though he took like 6 steps in between, that's what caused the eventual stumble. The issue is that it looked like he had regathered himself and then stumbled again. But I think in reality, it was that initial contact that forced the stumble that turned into the fumble. But I understand why they called it. Because it looked like after the initial contact, he regained his feet. He was upright. Then he kind of tripped again.
Yeah.
And that's when the fumble happened. But it was really a bizarre play. And in a season where nothing has gone right, it was one of those, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
This now?
It was like we were doomed after that. I felt like this is not a good omen after he just fumbles by himself. Like I said, only his third lost fumble in his entire career. And he does it by himself on the drive where he was doing it all by himself. All of a sudden he fumbles, but they were able to correct it. They were able to bounce back, and they showed a lot of heart tonight. The crowd was in it the whole entire game. Everything that Tommy DeVito did, I don't know if it was only his family section, but the crowd was livid today. They were excited, and the Giants finally won a Monday Night Football game. How about that, Schmelk?
That game breakdown was brought to you by your local Ford stores. Ford is proud to be the official truck of the New York Giants. Let's take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll hear from Brian Dable at the podium when we return after this.
You're listening to Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Whoa, what is that?
What, the carolers?
No, not them. You don't feel that?
If you mean the snow falling, then yes.
No, that's not it. There's something magic in the air.
Ah, magic. Sort of like the chance to gift up to $1 million with the New York Lottery's holiday scratch-off game. Here, I got this one for you.
Giving is in the air. Gift up to $1 million with holiday scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call the Hope line at 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Back here on Pepsi Giants Extra Point, John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas with you. The New York Football Giants defeat the Green Bay Packers on Monday Night Football 24-22 behind a game-winning field goal drive by Tommy DeVito. Got the ball back with under 2 minutes to go. Had a couple check-down throws. The Packers are playing very soft. Then the big chunk play to Wanda Robinson towards the right sideline, a little out from that slot position, beating Keshawn Nixon, setting up a Randy Bullock 37-yard field goal to win the game. We're awaiting head coach Brian Daboll at the podium, JC, and let's give the Giants defense some credit too, especially in the red zone. They kept the Packers out of the end zone in this game for the most part. Packers had just a pair of touchdowns, including that one late in the game, and they really kept that Packer passing game off balance for this entire football game.
Yeah, Jordan Love didn't look settled. I mean, the last 3 weeks, he looked like an all-pro type of quarterback.
His passes were all over the place today.
Yeah, today he was throwing errant throws, and honestly, Jaden Reed kept them in the game the whole game. More of the reverse game and the forward passes behind the line of scrimmage, I guess they call it a forward passes. He was kind of the guy that kept them in the game at all times of the game, and Jordan Love never looked settled, but you got to tip your hat off to Thibodeau, Ojulari, Pinnock even. Pinnock had a great game today, get the interception. That PBU in the end zone was huge. How about that?
And by the way, I thought that was a touchdown, to be honest with you. I thought he got 2 feet down and he tucked it, but they called it incomplete. Let's go downstairs and check in with the head coach of the Giants, Brian Daboll. His press conference brought to you by Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. Let's listen into the coach.
What are we doing? What we got?
What can you say about Tommy and that situation right there to lead you down the field?
Yeah, that's his job. Third game of over 100 quarterback rating. Made good decisions, took care of the ball, used him in the run game. We just keep developing him. He's improving. Still got stuff to work on, but like I said 2-3 times last week, I think he's a young player that's doing the right things, making the most of his opportunity. Earned the right to play today, and he earned the right to play the next week. Kid's done a good job.
Dave, that's sort of an adjustment you made at halftime. It seemed like he came out
with the quarterback stuff.
Yeah, with some zone.
Yeah, I'd say we ran more. Yeah, that's something that give Kafka and Bobby Johnson a lot of credit of. The discussion kind of right even before half, leading into it. We hit that one big one where he kind of ran into Wandell, but there was a lot of good discussion on the sideline, in the headset at halftime, spearheaded by Kafka and Bobby.
I mean, you have the game possibly sealed with Saquon on the long run. I mean, it's right on your sideline. It's just such a crazy
Pro football.
Play. What's that?
Pro football. Things happen. So we had to go make it tough on ourselves, but drive down in 2 minutes with a rookie quarterback, made good decisions, and nail a field goal with a new kicker. But probably like to do it the other way. Yeah.
What was the conversation like with Tommy, on the last drive, trying to keep his composure and stuff?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. He keeps his composure. There was really nothing. Here's a couple plays we like. Go out there and rip that son of a bitch. Pretty simple.
Brian, the team looks as though, not Tommy going down the field, but his teammates look like they have a lot of confidence in him. They seem composed, not just Tommy.
Yeah, they do. I'd say really all three phases. The defensive guys do. But again, he's earned that, and he knows we got plenty to work on. He's only started 4 games, but they do. They see him at practice. He has good practices. He's not afraid to turn it loose. I mean, that flea flicker we ran, what a play by Wandell, who I know was getting asked by Wandell last week. I think he played pretty good too. Had a lot of confidence in him. I was one of those where he came off to me after we scored a touchdown. He goes, I know, I short-armed it a little bit. I saw him wide open. He goes, I'll make good decisions. I said, I know you will, man. But he does a good job of seeing it. Again, tough game against a good team. They don't give up a lot of points usually. We did enough. There's still a lot of things we could do better. We had some short fields that we could have capitalized on. As Paul alluded to, we obviously, turned it over there at the end, which, Saquon feels terrible about, and I feel for him. It was just kind of a fluke deal where we let it go. But 60-minute game, we knew it would be. They've been a successful team in December, so proud of our guys.
What do you make of being one game out of the final playoff spot?
Yeah, well, we're going to focus on New Orleans. We got a short week, so the guys are going to get in early. We're going to just focus on this week, like we always do. Be a tough environment down there. They just played a good game, so enjoy this one here for a couple hours and get to work here early. Short a day on preparation.
Tommy was the sacks tonight. How much was an emphasis from to use his legs if you felt pressure, or how do you avoid the sacks better tonight?
Well, that's always an emphasis. That's just feeling the pocket. So something we evaluated and looked at, and again, all those, the sacks are. I think I've been asked this, last week too. Sacks are a result of a lot of things. Could be better up front. Could be better at quarterback. Could be better to get separation. Could be better at blocking protection. But I think he's worked really hard and trusting his feet and taking off when he needs to take off, or trying to find an outlet if he can find an outlet. I thought our scramble rules helped us. We worked hard on those this week. I know you asked a question about doing things a little bit differently. Scramble drill was one of them. We hit Isaiah in the back. Wandell makes a great catch on the sideline. So some of the stuff that you work on, it's good to see come to fruition in a game.
If there's a fourth quarter comeback, that's like a notch that a quarterback gets on his belt. That's not easy to do.
No, I just say it's a team game. So everybody's responsible. Again, it was a tough opponent. We knew they were going to be a good football team, a tough out, 60-minute game. That's where most of their games have been. And then, to have that swing of events and to be able to, stay focused, locked in. Kafka called a great game. Did a great job in 2-minute. It was very similar to a 2-minute situation we had in practice. He was really focused, dialed in, gave him good plays. Tommy executed the plays. He knew him. Wandell made the biggest play, made a great route, created great separation on a bow route there. And then Randy, made the kick, field goal protection. So, but again, it was a good win. But short week, got a lot of work to do leading up to New Orleans.
What was the plan with Dex tonight? Just obviously on a
pitch count. Yeah. Yep.
On that Wildcat run to Wandale, Saquon, was that part of the play call for him to fake that he had fumbled the handoff? Did you see him do that?
No. No.
He did that on his own.
Did he improv that?
No, it was just the ball handling could have probably been a little bit better. The ball handling, I was like, crap. When I saw it, but then he held on to it, and then he skirted out there. And then we ran it again later in the game. They did a good job of playing it. They kind of squeezed and moved around, and Saquon just tried to save the play. But that was a big play. It was a good call by Mike.
Dave, speaking of improv, you look like Isaiah rolled to his right with Tommy.
Yeah, scramble. Yeah, scramble rolls. Yeah, and look, we did 2 periods against our defense this week, where it was 2 5-play periods. 3 of them were just drop back, call the play, but I told DeVito under no circumstances throw it on time. Make sure you scramble. And we got to do a good job of it. Our defense has to do a good job against Love when he does it. So it's something we practiced. I'd say put a high emphasis on this week. And it was 2 good plays that we made out of it, So guys did a good job of taking things to practice, to taking it to the field.
What does it say about your team? You were 2-8. You won 3 in a row with your backup quarterback there. You're in the playoff hunt, despite starting that way this year.
Well, all we try to do is do our best each week. Prepare as hard as we can to go out there and play as good as we can on game day. Our coaches do it. Our players do it. It's a close-knit group. I'd say both coaches and players. Tough league. Again, talked about it I don't know how many times last year, this year. It's a league of adversity. So you got to be able to weather storms with a positive mindset, with good solutions, with great focus, intensity, passion, competitiveness, all the things that you need to try to be a competitive team. That's all we focus on. Certainly results are not always what you want, but you believe in your process and you go out there and try to keep improving.
You brought the playoffs up. Sorry, one more. You brought the playoffs up this week to your players. Did you bring it up to them in there?
Yeah, what I say to the players will stay in-house. We'll get ready to play New Orleans.
Brian, do you appreciate, though, the uniqueness of what Tommy's doing? Because, we see first-round picks, second-round picks who can't do this. We see big free agent signings who can't do this.
Yeah, I don't really worry about free agents, where they're picked, when they're picked. That doesn't matter to me. We have a philosophy on how we teach our quarterbacks. He's bought in. He's worked really hard. Look, he's 4 games in, too, so, I know he's had 3 pretty good games, good decisions. He'll be the first to say that he's got a lot of work on. I appreciate how he handles himself. I appreciate how he is during the week. I appreciate, when guys are leaving, he's in the meeting rooms and meet with Shea and Kafka, for quite some time, the way he's handling it. I know it's probably not easy for him, being that he's from around here. I kind of know how that goes. So there's a lot on your plate that's going on, and you got to keep the main thing, which is football. And again, we've had 4 games with him. I'm proud of him. He's put a lot of work in since he's got here, since the first day he, was working out in the local pro day. But he spent a lot of time in the meeting rooms. He's earning what he's getting. But again, we got a long way to go. I know first round, free agent. That again, we have a way we teach our quarterbacks. We believe in it. We try to put them in the best position, but they ultimately have to go out there and do it, and do it at a high level. And I'm not really worried about 300-yard passing games or this or that. His objective is to take care of the ball and lead the team down to score points, regardless of the quarter, and play your best when it counts the most. And the only way you do that is through your preparation, your hard work. And again, I think Shea and Kafka, and I think they do a really good job of developing quarterbacks. So time will tell. We'll have a tough one this week against a really good defense. And what time is it now? We can cut the meeting tomorrow. We can go 10 more minutes, Pat, and let's just cut the interview tomorrow. How about that? So we can get on to New Orleans. We all good? We don't need anything tomorrow, right? Because none of us are going to get any sleep, and we're going to be right on to New Orleans. So do we really need to meet tomorrow?
We'll Zoom at 11:30.
What can you possibly want to ask tomorrow that you can't ask right now?
I got to look at the film first. Then
I got you. All good?
Yep.
Thanks.
Locker room's
open. DeVito in here.
That's a lighthearted head coach of the Giants, Brian Dable. What his post-game press conference with the media, JC. Obviously, he's in a good mood here. A little sarcasm there at the end, and throughout the press conference. That was pretty funny.
He's so funny because he's like standoffish, But then all of a sudden he gives you like some sarcasm there, and then he's like, "Oh, he's being funny."
He does it all with a smile.
He's being funny. But I mean, why not? The Giants they won 3 straight games. They haven't lost in a month. Schmelke. Believe it or not, you add in that bye week. And the Giants, they're happy right now. This is a happy locker room, happy building. Even though people, might be a little frustrated because there's traffic, but it's a happy ride home, for the Giants fans. I know there's a lot of Green Bay fans that were here today, but, this is what the Giants been missing. Primetime games, I think this is the 5th one this year, primetime, and the Giants have been coming up empty-handed, and now they was able to send their fans home with a smile on their face so they could listen to us, happy on their ride home.
Absolutely. 877-337-6666. Let's open up the phone lines. Bob Papa and Carl Banks will rejoin us. We'll hear from Tommy DeVito in a one-on-one with Bob Papa. That and a whole lot more coming your way as we continue after the Giants' 24-22 win over the Green Bay Packers right here on Pepsi Giants Extra Point.
You're listening to Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Hey there, this is Graham Gano, and I'm the place kicker for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic, co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions, representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department. Proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
Goes in motion. Handoff left for Barkley. Passes left to the goal line. Touchdown Giants. Walensky went in motion and led the way as Barkley runs it in from 5 yards out. Saquon's second rushing touchdown of the season. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying it with 11:55 to go in the second.
That was the Giants' first touchdown of the game, a 5-yard Saquon Barkley touchdown, which was the culmination of an 8-play 75-yard drive to give the Giants a tie score with the Packers. And that was tonight's scoring drive of the game, brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giant fans. Giants defeat the Packers 24-22 in a game-winning 37-yard field goal by Randy Bullock, set up by a game-winning field goal drive by Tommy DeVito. Again, 877-337-6666. We'll take your calls throughout here as we go for about 2 hours after this game, talk about the Giants' victory against the Packers. We'll be rejoined by Bob Papa and Carl Banks. For now, you got John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas, and we'll have more reaction from the locker room from Paul Dottino and the rest of our team down there as well. And JC, the funny thing is, Brian Dable was asked about this. The Giants at 5-8 now, one game ahead of a playoff spot with a bunch of teams at 6 and 7 tied for that 7th spot in the NFC playoff picture.
It's crazy. You know, a month ago, we were looking like, this is it's going to be a rough season. You know, hopefully the Giants can figure something out and salvage it some type of way. Did they salvage it? 3 games in a row against a really good Packers team at home, Monday Night Football. Giants never win Monday Night Football games. I was having a conversation with somebody earlier. She said, I remember when I was a kid, the Giants were losing a Monday Night Football game, staying up late. So this is a huge win for the franchise, huge win for this year, huge win for Tommy DeVito, huge win for Daboll and Shane. You know, things were not looking good a month ago. You know, and now it's like, man, the Giants might be a decent team this year, and they might even be able to figure out how to get to the playoffs, which is, I don't want to say the P word too much tonight. I'm just a little excited, Schmelk. That's it.
No, the Giants, I'm sure, are excited down in the locker room. We'll have all that reaction and more. So what do you take out of this game, JC? You can kind of carry forward now into this final 4-game stretch of the year with games left against the Saints, the Eagles, the Rams, and then the Eagles one more time.
Well, the Giants aren't a dumpster fire. You know, I think they're not compared to the other team that plays in this stadium. I think the Giants are a legit team. Maybe not the upper echelon.
Jets also won their game this weekend.
This is true. This is true. But the Giants, they're not as bad as I think a month ago. Like I said, a month ago, the Giants only had 2 wins with no quarterback. They were in a bad spot.
No quarterback in terms of the guys being hurt.
Yeah, you had two of your starters being hurt. We had no idea who Tommy DeVito was. You know, he was an undrafted guy. He's a Jersey guy. You know, but, you know, that's a real bad place to be in. And then on the backs of Saquon Barkley, the back of Tommy DeVito, on the back of this defense, and Wink Martindale putting together the right schemes, and they've done great jobs defensively. These Green Bay Packers offense, they've been rolling. And the Giants, they looked they didn't look horrible today, but they didn't look comfortable all day long in the Packers offense I'm talking about. And that's the compliment to Wink Martindale. He dialed up good plays. I think Pinnock had a good game taking the ball away. And the Giants, they showed up defensively, and that's the thing I knew that the Giants could do. The Giants could lead any team. And if defensively they can play a team like they played tonight, they can be in every single game this year, and you saw that tonight.
No, they can, and you mentioned the Packers, Love was just 25 of 39, 218 yards. They did run it 25 times for 123 yards. They did a pretty good job on the ground. But you're right, they were just never comfortable, really, the entire game. Giants football is brought to you by our local Ford stores. Ford is proud to be the official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Let's take a break. Carl Banks will rejoin us when we return. 24-22, the Giants defeat the Packers on Monday Night Football. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at QuestHealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2023. Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
A properly installed and maintained electrical system is vital for everyone's safety. IBEW Local 164, in partnership with Nika Supply, is a drug-free workforce that has a long, rich history of involvement in the growth of northern New Jersey, with more than 2,700 electricians active on residential, telecommunications, commercial, and industrial projects. Much of what the people in Bergen, Essex, and Hudson counties enjoy on a daily basis would not be possible without the time, skill, and dedication of the Local 164 members. IBEW 164, the Electrician Union for Northern New Jersey. Visit IBEW164.org.
When it comes to playing the game, every Giant has their why. Maybe it's for their legacy, the rush of a win, a championship ring. We at PNC Private Bank want to understand your why, your purpose. Once we understand it, we'll map out a personalized path forward to help reach your goals. Tell us, what's your why? PNC Private Bank is a service mark of the PNC Financial Services Group, Inc. Copyright 2023, all rights reserved. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC. How you heat your water matters. Did you know that water heating is the second highest user of energy in the home? Choose a high-efficiency Energy Star certified water heater from Bradford White. Get energy savings that's good for the environment and your wallet. Ask your plumbing professional about the built to be the best quality of a Bradford White water heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more about their energy-efficient water heaters and to find a plumbing pro near you.
Need a delicious and satisfying breakfast to get you through the morning rush? Try Quaker Oats, a super trusted superfood. Quaker Oats, the official oatmeal of the New York Giants.
This is Brian Dable, head football coach of the New York Giants, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
DeVito's going to keep it on a play fake. Goes to the right to the 20, 15, cuts left to the 5, and he's knocked down from behind. But he fumbled the football, and DeVito got in for the touchdown. I thought he lost it, but it was Wandale Robinson. And now they're saying he's down at the 1.
But nothing to fear. The Giants did score just one play later. Saquon Barkley running it outside to the left into the end zone. And that Tommy DeVito run was tonight's play of the game, presented by our local Ford stores. Ford is proud to be the official truck of the New York Football Giants. And obviously the Tommy DeVito drive at the end of the game to set up that game-winning field goal is what a lot of people are going to talk about. We're rejoined by Jonathan Casillas. Carl Banks with us now, too. But, Carl, the real story of this game, 209 rushing yards for the Giants. Mm-hmm. At one point, they almost had 150. Saquon just had 25 of those. He ends up getting about 50 yards on that next-to-last drive to pump him up to 86 yards.
Sure.
But the Giants, against the team that has struggled against the run, over 140 yards the last 4 games heading into this one, the Giants go for 200 on the ground, and that's how they controlled this game, but not with the traditional run game, which I think is a credit to Mike Kafka, which is something you pointed out there in the broadcast.
I think, John, it doesn't matter how you get to it, as
sure,
long as you can get it, because teams can legislate against certain things, and then when you can get your speed guys on the perimeter before these guys can get their hand out the dirt, you're getting 5, 10, 12, 20 yards, 30 yards. So they found that. And I think, it's kind of an extension, believe it or not, of the little tunnel screens that they throw, which are basically extended handoffs or slip screens, things of that nature. Now they're just like hand them off, putting these little guys in motion. So I think it will loosen up a defense and allow them to run the football. But, man, I tell you what, game balls to a lot of people, but Mike Kafka, man, he was in his bag today. I mean, he really was in his bag.
And, JC, you've been asking for creative play calling all year and I think tonight must have been exactly what you've been looking for, I would imagine.
Yeah, 100%. I think the Giants, they get predictable at times. You line up, you got all those big tackles in, and you just give Saquon Barkley the ball. The guys know they're going to do that, and I don't think the Giants, with the carousel they've been having at offensive line, that you don't have your strongest guys blocking, and it's like, oh, we're just going to line up and beat you. They can't do that 9 times out of 10.
And the configuration of how they're trying to get to these runs is just kind of, they go with this inverted tight end deal on the edge, and then they run the edge. Well, that inversion, they just go run right into that and push the guy. I'm like, if you're going to do that, just put your guys on the line of scrimmage.
Right. Well, now, just so fans
understand, get a soft edge.
What do you mean by inverted tight end on the edge?
Basically your traditional tight end is he becomes kind of your wide receiver, and then your second tight end is off the line of scrimmage behind him. So you're basically putting heavy people there, but you've already created a bubble, so that the defense can just attack the bubble. If you're going to run
so the inside
edge,
tight end was off the ball, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what the inverted form is.
Correct.
I got it. Okay.
Correct. And if you want to do that, run to the edge, you go with a YY formation where you got tight end and then wing. And then you can seal the edge, but they're doing it differently, and every time they did it, that guy just penetrated, and then there's also a guy that runs from the backside. They didn't seal that much.
Yeah, and Casillas and I were talking at the half, Carl, and we felt that as soon as Saquon was getting a handoff, we would see crashing from the safeties, crashing from the linebackers. Yep. There was so much attention. And Brian Daboll said this during his press conference that Mike Kafka and Bobby Johnson came in and they were trying to figure out ways to use that as a decoy, for lack of a better term.
Sure.
Have Saquon draw the attention, and then how can you make a play elsewhere? I think we saw that on the Wildcat run where Saquon takes a snap, hands it off. People are watching Saquon. Wandell's out the door.
I think he wanted to pull that one back for himself.
First
you can see the ball just kind of,
and Brian Daboll said,
locked in on that.
The ball handling wasn't great. I thought Saquon purposely was faking a fumble so people would look at him. Whatever happened, it worked. They did the read option where the defense focuses on Saquon. DeVito keeps it, runs outside a la Daniel Jones. Same thing with the flea flicker, right? You hand it off. Guys attack the run game, pitch it back, throw the ball. So they really, after seeing, in my opinion, what the Packers are doing to stop Saquon in the first half, used that to their advantage and ran stuff off of that.
Yes, and I'll tell you one thing that struck me as strange. I don't know if you saw it or not, JC. LaFleur kind of let his ego get in, because every time the Giants ran something, he thought he could run it better.
Honestly,
he would come back the very next series with a triple reverse pass that gets blown up for a 10-yard loss.
I thought the Packers' offense was just struggling so much that he was just searching for any type of answer.
Whatever the Giants did, he would come back with something similar and add a little sauce to it.
You're right about that.
I was like, is this guy playing a little ego game here? But I think their quarterback did not have a good day at all.
Dude, the ball was all over the place.
Yeah.
He was not accurate with his throws at all.
Yeah. But on the other hand, I think when you look at these drives that the Giants put together, you got the first one with the Barkley 5-yard touchdown run. There was a 5-yard pass to Barkley. There was a 14-yard pass to Hodgins. There was a 10-yard scramble. That was the Wildcat with the 32-yard Robinson run. Yep. And the Giants they mixed it up. They didn't just run the football. They allowed Tommy DeVito to throw the football today. And when you're playing defense and you're just not locked in and saying, only thing we got to worry about is 26. That's it. That's easy. Yeah. That's easy. The Giants made it difficult for the Packers defense to kind of get ahead of what they were doing. All day the Giants, I feel like first half maybe it was a little slow, but in the second half they started to open up the playbook, allowed Tommy DeVito to throw the ball. They pulled out the flea flicker. They did the reverse. They pulled out all kind of things, and that's what you need to do when I feel like with the injuries decimated your team this year, and you really can't just line up and beat teams. The Giants did a good job on calling offensive plays to keep the Packers on their heels all day.
All right, I want to take a time out here, Carl, and then Bob's going to rejoin us. We'll hear from Tommy DeVito down in the locker room. The Giants defeat the Packers 24-22 on a game-winning field goal by kicker Randy Bullock. We'll be back with more when we return.
You're listening to Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon. It's your last chance to trade in any iPhone in any condition for the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE, all on us with Unlimited Ultimate. Act now. Visit Verizon.com. iPhone requires Unlimited Ultimate plan first. Service plan required for iPad and Apple Watch. $999.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line required first. Less $1,000 trade-in/promo credit. Up to $459.99 device payment purchase with new line on eligible plan required per Apple Watch or iPad. Less up to $459.99 promo credit per device applied. 0% APR. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hello, I'm a Bradford White water heater, and I'm looking for a good home, like yours. I promise to deliver all the hot water you need for your family. I'm reliable and efficient, and not bragging here, but I'm built to be the best, too. Just ask a plumbing professional. They'll tell you that Bradford White water heaters are a great choice for your home or business. Check out my website, BradfordWhite.com, and even find a pro who will install me. How you heat your water matters, so choose me. Choose Bradford White.
The pandemic may be over, but unfortunately, COVID-19 isn't going anywhere. In fact, it's still among the top 5 leading causes of death in the U.S., right after heart disease and cancer. And COVID-19-related ER visits are 3 times higher than the flu. So stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines this fall, just like you do with the flu, because you've got no time for 19. Stay up to date with the latest COVID-19 vaccines.
Modelo and Designer Mosh have teamed up this season to bring you a one-of-a-kind Giants and Modelo cleat. Using game-worn memorabilia throughout the design, this limited edition cleat brings together Giants history and Modelo's mark of a fighter. For complete details and to enter to win, visit ModeloCleatsSweepstakes.com. Modelo is the official cerveza of the New York Giants and fans with a fighting spirit. Drink responsibly. Modelo Especial Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. 21 and older.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at HackensackMeridianHealth.org/heartcare.
Get that winning feeling with DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the New York Giants. Take your winnings to the next level with DraftKings same-game parlays. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and place your same-game parlay by combining multiple bets from a single game for a shot at an even bigger payout. This week, new customers can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and score a limited-time offer when they sign up using code GIANTS. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. 21 or older, physically present in New York. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details.
Boiler Specialist Tom DeVito here. It's the perfect time to replace your old boiler with a new Peerless boiler. Go to PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
This is Isaiah Hodgins, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
DeVito calls signals and takes the snap. Back to throw. looks to his right, rolls to his right, looking for someone to uncover, throws to the end zone, touchdown Giants! Isaiah Hodgins made the catch, got the feet in! What a throw by DeVito! And Tommy does the Italian thing! See what I told you?
That was a really tough throw. Small window, corner of the end zone on the move. Great catch by Isaiah Hodgins for the touchdown. And guess who's our player of the game? I wonder. Tommy DeVito. It's brought to you by Moody's, a proud partner of the New York Football Giants. Giants defeat the Packers 24-22. Our very own Bob Papa had a chance to talk to Tommy DeVito downstairs after the game. Let's listen in.
Joined by Giants quarterback Tommy DeVito. Tommy, last drive of the ball game, 1:33 to go. You go 4 for 4, 43 yards. Talk about the pass play to Wandale. You hit him in stride, which got you guys in field goal range.
Yeah, it's a play we ran earlier in the first quarter. I missed him on it, and we ran it again. Defense played the same thing. Really good play call, really good route, great protection. Put the ball on him and let him do his thing.
Coach talked about it in his post-game presser about they went a little bit more to use you with the run game in the second half. Just talk a little bit about getting involved, using your legs in this football game.
Just trying to help the team as much as I can in any way possible. I do have, the ability to run and be able to do all the zone read stuff I've done a lot of in college. So they asked me if I'm good with it. I'm great with it. So just let them handle. If they want to tackle Saquon and do all that deal, then I'll do my thing. But it's a hard game to play.
Can you put into words what this ride has been like for you as an undrafted free agent, a local kid? First of all, making the team, and then getting this opportunity and to be on Monday Night Football in MetLife Stadium and put a winning drive together. Has it sunk in yet?
It hasn't yet, no. I think it will when I get out of here and I go see my family and just see all the people that are outside waiting for me right now. I think that's when it'll hit me later on tonight.
Finally, during the telecast, they kept cutting to your mom and dad and your agent Sean. So the Chiefs have Taylor Swift and the Giants have the DeVitos. It's got to be a lot of fun.
It is. They're enjoying it. It's been a lot of support from everybody in New Jersey, period, let alone the town of Cedar Grove and surrounding towns. But everybody's been supportive of them. They love their energy, and they're just here along for the ride.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Player interviews downstairs are brought to you by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Football Giants. Bob, we were talking about this before the game. If you're listening to the telecast, you've heard Tommy DeVito's dad did a couple of those commercials. I had a chance to meet him recording those. We talked about Tommy. They're much more of a low-key group than you would think for what it's kind of made out of being on TV. And I think you kind of get that feeling when you interview Tommy. I interviewed him for the pregame show this week. But it's just a crazy ride that we're on right now. Tommy DeVito winning 3 straight games. But you talk to him, and you don't get that feeling talking to him that he's changing because of it.
No, not at all, because Carl can speak to this better than anybody else because he was a professional athlete. When you think about all the kids that you played high school sports with and who was good and who was better than you and who went on to be a all-state or whatever, and then we're fortunate enough to maybe go on and play collegiately, even if it's Division II or III, whatever it is. In order to make it through, you got to have a lot of self-confidence.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't, Carl, you can answer this question. He's in the National Football League. And when he didn't get drafted, when these guys don't get drafted, they get pissed. Carl, you didn't even get invited to the Combine.
Yeah. I mean, listen, here's a kid. Let's not lose sight of the fact that he played at a major powerhouse high school.
Yeah.
I mean, they won a lot of games. Like, he's used to the bright lights.
And by the way, Syracuse and Illinois are not
exactly.
small universities.
Everyone's like kind of making it sound like he played at Monmouth.
He wasn't like a Division III school here.
Or Stony Brook.
Yeah.
Right. No offense to those schools. I'll even throw Fordham in.
No. Yeah. But it's he's only living out with the moment he's always lived out in his head.
Right.
Right? If you ask him, he always belonged here. Like, when I saw it in the preseason, this confidence, this carefree, take the bull by the horns and just let it rip. And, it took him a few games here when the lights were on, but you can see he got it now, and he's like, let's go.
And he's very serious about what he does, too. Like, he's working his rear end off. And he is, again, it's the whole, great story and all this stuff, but
this is a job, and he's treating it like a job, and he's handling it the right way.
Yes, and he's going to be celebrated. This game.
And by the way, you have to have this type of success. If he wasn't, he wouldn't be having this success.
Right. I mean, look, the way we've seen backup quarterbacks for the Giants, the pressure gets, they crumble. Pressure around this kid, he escapes, eyes back down the field, making plays. And I'll just say this much. Because Tommy can do no wrong right now, I think he should speak to the New York City people and get the congestion pricing dropped.
He can
they do it.
He can pretty much do whatever he wants.
He can do whatever.
Right?
I think we need to have Tommy speak on congestion pricing so that we don't have to deal with that next year. But in all seriousness, this is a kid who has always felt he belonged.
Yeah.
Right? He proved something in the preseason. That's why he's on this roster. And then his moment came in the Jet game, and, no practice. So they gave him what they thought he could handle. Next game, they gave him a little more. Then by the third game, you could see, he's back to Tommy DeVito from the preseason.
The other thing is coaching combined with his studying.
Mm-hmm.
He walked into a lot of those sacks. Of those 28 sacks over the 4-game stretch, yes, there was some offensive line breakdowns and tight ends and backs, but there were a bunch of sacks that he just ran himself into.
And tonight he ran out of sacks.
Correct. Yes. So you could tell that the bye week came and a lot of work was done on self-scout, self-studying of like, oh, man, I had an escape route here. I got to stop going backwards.
Yeah.
Or I got to stop sliding into it. If I don't see it, because that's – look, it's one of the things that Tyrod did, where Daniel Jones was standing back there because he wants to pull the trigger and make a big play. Tyrod came in, he was one reading and kind of getting out of there.
Yeah.
And I think DeVito kind of picked up on that. And listen, this is a team that has Rashawn Gary on it, and they have some really good pass rushers. And the official stat is Tommy DeVito didn't take a sack.
No sacks.
Yeah.
No sacks in this football
game. He had one
How about
1-yard run. That was the closest thing. By the
he
way,
had 12 sacks in 2 games, was it?
It was like 20 and 3. It was the last
all
three.
DeVito.
It was a lot. Yeah, I mean.
And then he goes from that to none. And no fumbles.
Talking to DeVito, and it's funny you bring this up, Bob. He said, every game I kind of try to put my finger on 1 or 2 things I want to get better. I said, oh, well, Tommy, what did you put your finger on for this? And before I could even get out the word game, he said, don't take so many sacks. And I'm like, all right, well, what do you have to do? Dude, he goes, he gave me kind of the generic, it depends on the play, how I have to read this, how I have to get out. Then we had a chance to talk to the assistants. I had a chance to talk to Shea Tierney a little bit. I'm like, well, Shea, what's your main coaching point? He gave the same answer. Well, it depends on the play. But he said, generally speaking, if that first read is not there, that the play is designed to hit, right? Mm-hmm. And the other team cuts off that kind of first goal of that particular pass play. Some plays you don't have time to go from 1 to 2 to 3 to check down. Mm-hmm. Just get to the check down or get to the run.
Yeah.
If the first thing's not there, and I think he did a better job. It wasn't really so much to the check down in this game, but it was to get to the run, to get out of there. And there was pressure. It's not like the Packers weren't getting in the backfield. A lot of those stunts and twists gave the Giants offensive line trouble, but he was getting out of there.
Sure. And you have to commend the young man for that. There are so many things that went on in this game that really it would have been a shame if the Giants lost it, considering the fact that Jordan Love doesn't turn the ball over. Turned it over
he
twice.
did today.
Special teams were, I think they were net positive today just because they...
the Bobby McCain play was some bad luck.
And you get the game winner, you force a fumble, sudden change. So these are things that I think that have gone unnoticed. The game that Deonte Banks had, folks, I'm telling you, he's on everybody's radar right now because this kid can flat out play.
The other thing the Giants did, they did it differently, right? I mean, it wasn't until later that Saquon was starting to crease him. But at the end of the day, with DeVito's scrambles and some design runs and using Wan'Dale Robinson and Breida had 2 runs for 16 yards and DeVito had wound up 71 yards, they ran for 209 yards.
By the one point, the Giants had 100. I looked it up. It was about somewhere early fourth quarter. Giants had over 140 rushing yards, and Barkley had 25 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Here's the key to the game, in my opinion. The Packers came into the game 6th in the NFL in third downs. They finished the game 5 of 14, so well below their average. And for most of the game, they had only converted 2. They got 3 late, including the go-ahead touchdown. That was factor 1. The Giants played good third down defense. And factor number 2, the Giants are 30th in the NFL in touchdown percentage, 31st in red zone efficiency touchdown percentage-wise. They got into the red zone 4 times tonight, and they scored 3 touchdowns. Conversely, the Packers had the 8th best red zone defense in the NFL.
And by the way, they were really 3 for 3 because the last one was the field goal attempt where they weren't trying to score.
Correct. Yeah. But it counts in I count it as long as you score. I count it. But from a touchdown percentage standpoint,
they weren't trying to score a touchdown there.
Yeah. So they went against one of the better third down offenses and one of the better red zone defenses, and they beat them at that game. And the other difference is each team had a muffed punt situation. The Giants cashed theirs in for 7 after Green Bay messed up their punt, and when the Giants messed up their punt with McCain, the defense held them to 3.
No question about it. All right, I want to take a couple calls, guys, before we let you guys roll here. Let's go to James in North Arlington. He wants to talk to about Tommy DeVito. James,
okay,
what's up?
Wink Martindale, too, folks.
Oh, yeah. I have a caller about him, too.
Yeah.
We will get to him next. James, what's up?
Well, thanks for calling on me. I'm happy that Carl's still there because I guess more than anyone, Carl obviously knows all about trust and confidence. And Tommy DeVito, I guess, in some ways, is redefining what a walk-on is. And I guess in some ways, it only goes to show you, and Carl can expand on this, how important it is sometimes to give someone a chance, no matter how that chance comes. And I guess, what better for the Giants to have someone who they're giving a chance to play, and he's taking that opportunity. I'm Carl. He can talk about it better than I can.
Yeah, I think what we saw in the preseason from Tommy caught the Giants' eye. They just needed to make the 53-man roster work and the practice squad work, hold their breath, and cross their fingers and hope this kid would be available to them when all the smoke cleared. Because I think the reason he was in Giants camp was because they saw something that they liked. And I think as he played in every preseason game, they saw more of what they liked. And then they're like, okay, we got to make our roster work. And we can, you guys, you probably have it still charted from training camp, but there were numbers problems at a lot of positions that they had to kind of make work. And quarterback was probably the least of their concerns. So to be able to get him back and then to get him elevated, and you give coaching credit, you give development of players credit, because this is a kid who, number one, is taking the teaching, but he has a set of tools. And I think the Giants saw that, and they trusted that, as our caller said, that he would be able to handle what they were giving him. And I think, every year there's a story, a Tommy DeVito type story, a player who didn't get drafted, or a player who got drafted really low who has shot up to the top.
What about Brock Purdy?
Yeah. So what this kid has done, and if he continues, he's going to have a nice life for himself for a very long time. Nice NFL life for himself, I should say.
Yeah, and the Pro Football Hall of Fame is loaded with people that were not drafted that made it. In fact, the guy that was calling the game on Westwood One Radio tonight, Kurt Warner.
Yep.
I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame. He's a multiple league MVP, a Super Bowl champion, playing in the Arena Football League and bagging groceries in his grocery store. So, at the end of the day, that's the beauty of why we love pro sports, because it becomes a meritocracy. What you do and how you perform determines whether you're going to stay or you're going to go.
Yep.
And
not who you are and where you came from.
Correct, because you know what? And when you get your opportunity and you're an undrafted player, you better make sure you take advantage of every rep.
And he did everything right. Again, I can't tell you how impressed I was with him in the preseason, and I just felt there was something there that he would make it on somebody's team, because he put a lot of good stuff on film. And then we always say, well, this is preseason. He's only going against guys that he's never gone. I mean, that he's used to going against because they're third stringers or whatever. But he just got better. His game just continued to rise, and I think again he was ready for the moment. since high school, probably since junior high school. I mean, not just physically but mentally. I think he plays with an air of confidence, and we love it. Like as fans of this sport, we love the Tommy DeVitos of the world, and he just happens to be a New York Giant, so we love him even more. But he's just a guy that's just earned it. He's continuing to earn it.
All right, let's go to Harvey and Dick Sills with our final call with Bob and Carl, and then we'll take the rest of your calls as well. Harvey, focusing on Wink here, because I know Carl wants to say a couple things about Wink before we let him in.
Sure, yeah. As I said, I call Wink Martindale's defensive system the element of surprise system, and I talked about that at a previous call, that he blitzes from almost anywhere you can, but interesting at the end of the game, and it's hard to tell when you're watching on TV, he only rushed 4 at the end of the game when he and didn't seem to blitz as much, so I think that may have been the element of surprise. The other point I was going to make is that the offensive line, this is the best I've seen them play, and my opinion, and you may disagree with this, is that they're finally have a true center. Those blocks that Schmitz made out there are fantastic on Barkley's runs. And the other thing about Tommy DeVito, I said he is a best kept secret. I mean, I did hear some publicity about him when he was in Illinois, but I don't think anybody knew he was that good. And maybe someday teams will keep 3 quarterbacks, because with all the injuries in football, it would be an asset if all 3 quarterbacks even took first team reps once in a while. But I think Tommy DeVito, whether he becomes a starting quarterback for the Giants or not, I think he will remain with the Giants even as a backup. Thank you.
Thank you, Harvey. All right, Carl.
There's no doubt about it. He's earned himself at least a backup quarterback. And when someone asked us a couple weeks ago, hey, maybe he could challenge for the starting job next year. I mean, we pumped the brakes on that, right? He's 3-1 as a starter. Pumped the brakes on that. But like I said, I dare you to go down to Philly on Christmas afternoon in a standalone game and go beat the Eagles, and then we'll have that conversation, right?
Hey,
how about we worry about in New Orleans next weekend, where the Giants have had a lot of trouble winning historically as well.
Except the last time they went there.
That is true.
So Wink Martindale,
Drew Brees is gone.
Not the same team. Absolutely right.
Wink Martindale has made adjustments in real time. You could see he was in a lot of man early on, and you saw the Packers doing a lot of little yo-yo motion to try to figure out where everybody was. Then all of a sudden, that next series, he came out, they're doing the same motion, and Wink's guys are just sitting there looking at it.
A lot of 2 split safeties deep, right?
Yeah, yeah, and they just didn't move a lot, right? And then that's when Jordan Love's problems started to happen. The knock on Wink, and it's the knock on Rex and Rob Ryan, and even Buddy, they blitz hell or high water. Well, he's evolved. He still blitzes hell or high water, but he's smart enough to know if my guys ain't being able to cover or the ball's coming out too quick, why don't I keep the ball in front of me and then I play the game on my terms at a later time during the course of the game? And that's what he did. And listen, man, you can't tell me anything about Wink Martindale without fighting me, because I'll defend this man. He's an incredible play caller, and I call him the Wizard because of his ability to do things like he did today. And this defense was just outstanding. Now, yeah, they gave up some plays. But on third down, what were they? What did they hold the Packers to on third down?
5 of 14. But for the most of the game, they were at 2, and they hit a couple late.
Oh, Carl, just 326 yards for Green Bay. That's a good number.
Oh yeah,
it's a good number.
Oh yeah. And then you look at some of the, you give him talent, you see what he can do with it. Deonte Banks had 12 tackles. They only gave him 1 pass defense, but I think he had a couple more. He missed the interception. The defense produced 2 turnovers?
Yeah. 2 on defense, 1 on special teams.
2 on defense. They missed an opportunity. I don't even know why I keep bringing this guy up, but Kayvon Thibodeau again made impact plays.
He and Ojulari.
He got a sack. He got a pass defense. He's got a forced fumble. Forced fumble was big because that ended their drive. Ojulari showed up at big moments today. Hopefully this is the beginning of more from him. his two linebackers are going to continue to play. I think his use of Simmons I think they're starting to get a feel for what he can do, but Simmons has got to make a tackle for loss on one of those drives too. If he does that, they don't get the big 30-yard gain there. But he's, Wink is the guy, and he said he wants to be here. I think his players are showing why he should be here. And, winning also cures a lot of things. When people say, they are in a bad place and blah, blah, blah. When you give up 600 yards, everybody's in a bad place. When you don't make adjustments, when you get a lot of injuries, you walk into your meetings, it's a bad place to be. That's just the way it is. And I bet you they're in a good place now.
And this is how wacky the NFC is. Well, let's not put the cart ahead of the horse here, because we know the Giants still have to play Philadelphia twice. But the Giants went from losing the game to moving closer to a top pick in the draft to winning a game, and now they're just one spot out of the playoffs.
Yeah.
And the other factor about it is, two of the teams that they potentially could be in the mix with in the playoffs, they still have to play.
Rams and the Saints.
Rams and the Saints.
And they beat one of those teams today in a potential head-to-head tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Packers.
Yeah. So, that's putting the cart ahead of the horse. But I agree with you. I thought only on one play they got too cute on defense. Was that one where McKinney was faking the blitz?
Oh, he tipped it. That's why.
Right. But Love did a good job, I think, of staggering the snap count to kind of. And listen, Love did a really good job of trying to get a last-second snap on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought the Giants played really well for the most part in this football game. And
I thought Love got to the line early a lot too, and he was able to kind of look over the defense and really do some of those adjustments.
Yeah, and the bottom line is Matt LaFleur, who had never lost a game in December, he was 16-0. Is now 16-1
in December.
They got DeVito'd in December. You got December DeVito'd.
That's
there
right.
we go. Love it. Gentlemen, enjoy your week, and we'll see you down in Nolens
See you tomorrow.
on Sunday afternoon.
See you tomorrow, bright.
Bright early. That's right.
Facility.
All right. We'll take a quick break.
Get out of here, JC.
Going to sleep on the couch in the players' lounge.
Giants football is brought to you by our local Ford stores. Ford is proud to be the official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. We'll close out the network when we return right here on the Giants postgame show. Giants defeat the Packers 24-22.
You're listening to Pepsi Giants Extra Point on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good, but we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test, starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
I'm Tom DeVito, dad of Giants quarterback Tommy DeVito. Football season is the perfect time to replace that beast in your basement and save on your heating bill with a new Peerless Boiler. I've installed Peerless Boilers throughout my career, and they're the best choice for all your heating needs. Take it from me, Tom DeVito of DeVito Plumbing, and visit PeerlessBoilers.com for a dealer near you. Remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers. People ask me all the time, are Peerless Boilers really the best? My answer? Forget about it.
As an official higher education partner of the New York Giants, Rider University knows the power of teamwork and good coaching. Our structured academic and career advising, hands-on engaged learning opportunities, diverse student clubs, and NCAA Division I athletic teams help you to develop the skills and confidence to move forward fearlessly. That's why Rider guarantees a job or acceptance to grad school within 6 months of graduation. Terms and conditions apply. Let Rider University help you reach your potential. Visit rider.edu to learn more. Rider University, an official higher education partner of the New York Giants.
Leaving your keys or fob in your car is an open invitation to thieves. So remember to always take them with you. Here are some other tips. Park in well-lit areas. Don't leave your vehicle running while unattended. Close your windows. Hide your valuables. Lock your doors. Your stolen car may be used to commit other crimes. So remember, lock it or lose it. Brought to you by the New Jersey Office of the Insurance Fraud Prosecutor.
How do you translate bold ideas into tangible results for today's business environment? Visit EY.com to find out how EY is investing billions of dollars in tech-enabled solutions to help companies in every industry reframe their future. expertise in strategy, tech consulting, tax, and assurance. EY is proud to be the official professional business services sponsor of the New York Giants Stadium and the official sponsor of the EY Coaches Club.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
Bob's is back at it with major style and savings on furniture, mattresses, decor, and more for your home. Shop in store or online at mybobs.com. Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants.
This is Justin Pugh, and you're listening to Giants football on WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
Back here on Pepsi Giants Extra Point, the New York Giants come back to defeat the Green Bay Packers 24-22 on a Randy Bullock 37-yard game-winning field goal after a Tommy DeVito drive that got them down the field with under 2 minutes to play. Giants improved their record now to 5-8, just one game out of the final spot in the NFC playoff race, trying to get that final wild card spot. Tonight's stats are brought to you by the Archdiocese of New York. Learn more at innercitynyc.org. The team stats first. The Giants outgained the Packers 367 to 326, 6.7 yards per play versus 4.9 for Green Bay. Giants 3 of 10 on third down, Packers 5 of 14. Giants do a good job in the red zone scoring. They go 1 of 2 in the red zone, and the 3 of 4 rather, and the Packers just 2 of 5 in the red zone again. That one Giants quote-unquote touchdown failure in the red zone was the final field goal when they weren't really trying to score a touchdown, so in reality they were actually 3 of 3. Defensively, the Giants did not allow a sack in this game. Really impressive. Tommy DeVito did a good job kind of running through some of that pressure. 4 half-sack performances by Kayvon Thibodeau, Micah McFadden, Azeez Ojulari, and Dexter Lawrence. Deonte Banks leads the way with 9 tackles. Kayvon Thibodeau also chips in a pass defended and a forced fumble. Interception for Jason Pinnock in this game as the Giants force 3 turnovers, 1 on special, 2 on defense. Offensively for both these teams, Tommy DeVito just attempted 21 passes, completed 17, 1 touchdown. Again, no interceptions, a quarterback rating of 113.9. Giants run for 209 yards in this game, 86 for Saquon Barkley on 20 carries and a pair of touchdowns. Tommy DeVito, 10 carries, 71 yards. A couple of those on design runs, most of those on scrambles. Wan'Dale Robinson, 2 rushes, 36 yards. A big wildcat handoff setting up one of those Giant touchdowns, a 32-yard game. In the receiving game, it was Wan'Dale Robinson again. 6 catches, 79 yards, including that big 32-yarder to set up the game-winning field goal. Saquon Barkley, 3 catches, 15 yards, and then a pair of catches each for Isaiah Hodgins, Daniel Bellinger, Darius Slayton, and Jalen Hyatt. For the Packers, Jordan Love, the numbers are okay, 25 of 39 for 218 yards, a touchdown and a pick, but he was erratic at best with his throws today. They were all over the place. Giants did a good job rattling him, but even when he had players open and no pressure, he was not able to complete those passes. Packers did run it 25 times for 123 yards. A.J. Dillon, 15 carries, 53 yards. 4 carries, 38 yards for Jaden Reed and a touchdown, and then Taylor had 4 catches for 30 yards. Jaden Reed led the Packers with 8 catches, but for just 27 yards and a long of 8. They ran a lot of those wide receiver screens. Giants did a good job closing on those. Romeo Doubs, 4 catches, 32 yards. 4 catches, 64 yards for Tyler Kraft. He had that big 43-yard seam route. A.J. Dillon, 2 receptions, 25 yards, and again, pair of catches for Samaje Toure, Taylor, Devontae Wicks, and then Heath had 1 catch for 6 yards. Giants football is brought to you by Verizon. Verizon is the official 5G network of the New York Giants. Verizon, America's most reliable network. All right, if you're on our local flagship station, WFAN, please stick with us. But right now it's time to say goodbye to the affiliates across the country on our Giants radio network. Our next broadcast will be next Sunday when the Giants travel to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Our pregame show will begin across our network at noon. Thanks for listening to us tonight, and we'll see you next time on the WFAN Giants radio network. But we are not done locally on WFAN here in New York. Jonathan Casillas is to my left. Paul Dottino joins us. We will take your calls at 877-337-6666. Plenty more audio from the locker room. That and a whole lot more when we return right after this on the Fan.
This is Darius Slayton, and I play wide receiver for the New York Giants. For the first time ever, MetLife and the New York Giants are offering the iconic co-branded first responder hats to our fans. Available in 3 versions representing the NYPD, FDNY, and Port Authority Police Department, proceeds will benefit the New York City Police Foundation's Far Rockaway and Harlem Giants, the New York City Fire Department's FDNY Foundation, and the PBA Widows and Children's Fund. Be Giant and purchase your hat today throughout the stadium or online at shop.giants.com.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at questhealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Get that winning feeling with DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the New York Giants. Take your winnings to the next level with DraftKings same-game parlays. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app, opt in, and place your same-game parlay by combining multiple bets from a single game for a shot at an even bigger payout. This week, new customers can download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and score a limited-time offer when they sign up using code GIANTS. Gambling problem? Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. 21 or older, physically present in New York. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details.
We're back here on Pepsi Giants Extra Point. John Schmelk, Jonathan Casillas, Paul Dottino. Giants defeat the Green Bay Packers 24-22 on that Randy Bullock game-winning 37-yard field goal as time expired. Giants improved their record to 5-8. Packers are now 6-7. 877-337-6666. Let's listen to Saquon Barkley down in the locker room after the Giants win.
Bills game that was well. What do you think about the NFL calling more offsides this year in comparison to the last few years?
I'm not on the Chiefs, or I don't question the NFL with the Chiefs doing that. It's not even on my mind right now.
Saquon, I missed the beginning of it. Just take me through a big game by you.
Friday.
Big game by you, big game by your team, but again, a huge fumble and your team rallied around you. Can you tell me about that? How it felt for the team to?
Yeah, man. I mean, it showed that my teammates got my back. I'm not used to making plays like that, and I don't plan on continuing to make plays like that. But it's definitely reassuring when you know you got a group of guys that care about you and come up to you and let you know that we got your back and we're going to find a way to win this game. I want to do a better job of not putting us in that position, but that's what football's for. We got to lean on each other, and I always say that when I talk to the team, and they did that for me personally today.
The fans, I think, really loved your motivational speech going into this game, that you guys are still in this, take it game by game, and I think that a lot of people fed into this. The crowd was behind it, big stage. Tell the fans again, what we should see going for the next few games.
Thankful for them. We're going to need them. We're going to continue to need them. All the fans that can show up in a tough environment in New Orleans, we're going to need them there. And then after that, every game, we're going to continue to need them. It's big when our fans are locked into the game. You can feed off the energy. It helps. Thanks. Thank you.
So, Paul, give me an idea. What was that locker room like post-game?
Not only was it relieved because they had come out with their third straight victory, but this is a locker room now that is talking about raising its level of confidence, raising its level of energy, showing everybody that, hey, we believe in ourselves, we believe in these coaches. And a lot of people asked different players around the locker room about, well, do you guys really think, you're still alive? Do you really think you have a chance to actually get into the playoff race? Do you have a chance to? This question was repeated so many times, and every single player was like, look, we're just going to keep trying to stack wins. Why not? Don't tell us what we can't do. We're just going to keep playing, and we're going to try to win as many games as we can.
I find that an odd question after they close to within one game of a playoff spot.
Well, you know how the narrative goes, right? This team was supposed to be dead and buried, right? Supposed to be left bludgeoned on the sidewalk.
Well, and in fairness,
they're not.
In a normal year at 5-8, you're not really in the
Understood.
playoff race at this point of the year.
Understood.
It is a special circumstance.
But we were talking about that last year too, that the Giants was able to sneak into playoffs last year with only having 9 wins. We were saying that this year the Giants need to have more wins than that, and it's looking like that's not the case.
Nah, you know what though? I said a few weeks ago, I was on the show with you guys.
8 could do it.
I thought back in week 4 or 5, I was saying 8 wins could do it. So now you still have to obviously go 3-1 the rest of the way, which is no easy task given the schedule. But I still think 8 can get in. I think it's possible. Now you have to win some tiebreakers at 8. There's going to be multiple teams that have 8, if it is in fact 8, and you're going to have to win some tiebreakers. But that wouldn't surprise me if a 8-win team, and the way the NFC has been this year.
And the Giants, they have a tough task this week going down to New Orleans because the Giants don't do well down there in the Superdome.
That has been a very rough time for them. In fact, I think the last 5 trips to New Orleans in that dome, they've had 3 games that they gave up more than 40 points. I mean, that's how nasty it's been. Now, that was Sean Payton's Saints, though.
I'm more worried about this Saints defense than I am the Saints offense, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. But I'm just thinking, you know how it is. Sometimes you just can't win in certain places. I just hope that's not the case for this team. But this case, the team also couldn't win on Monday night.
Well, Giants won in New Orleans the last time they went down there.
They did.
Hopefully that is not that's not a thing anymore.
I think the one thing that I want to stress to you, too, John, I want to make it very clear. These guys are really fighting for one another, and it didn't matter to them that Barkley fumbled that ball away and nearly cost them the game because obviously, the Packers go down, get the touchdown, and it's a 1-point game. But then, you know what? All the defensive guys were like, well, the offense came and picked us up then. We let that touchdown go. They got that touchdown, but then they came right back, and every time we needed them to score, they did.
And by the way, one thing we haven't mentioned, JC, big time stopping the 2-point conversion.
Huge.
Oh, huge.
We're sitting here in overtime right now,
Huge.
and they don't stop that 2-point conversion.
Huge. Yeah, the Giants stepped up today, man. They played complimentary football again. Tonight, we saw them playing complimentary football. Their defense stepped up at times today, and their offense stepped up at times today. I thought they got real creative on offense and doing a wildcat in opportune times. Allowing Tommy DeVito throw the ball tonight, I think, is a thing moving forward for them.
Only 21
times,
but yes.
But they feel comfortable doing so. I just feel like the Giants in certain times they would get up and then they're like, okay, now we're going to run the football. And that's not, I don't think that's a smart approach when I think you've had so many injuries, especially among the offensive line, and you got guys in and out of the lineup. You got Pugh, who's just signed a month ago, straight off the couch. I think the Giants did a good job. Mike Kafka did a good job mixing it up offensively, and you saw them scoring points today, man.
I want to say one thing about DeVito.
Long drives.
Since you brought him up just now, I really want to hammer this home, and I think it's important to say it at the top of our segment. And that is, Tommy DeVito's biggest fault so far this year has been holding the ball too long and allowing too many people to sack him. Tonight, he did not hold the ball too long.
Well, here's one difference.
He took off with his legs.
Now, he had done that in previous games, too, but a lot of times the teams were able to get him as he was trying to run out of the pocket.
He found a ways to escape
Tonight,
now.
he was able to escape with his legs rather than run into sacks.
Now, to enhance the point, on the Giants' first 2 touchdown drives, the first one, he had a big 11-yard run, and on the second one, he had a big 26-yard run down to the 1-yard line.
That was the design.
That was a designed run that we have seen Daniel Jones run many, many times in his Giants career.
We talked about Bob and Carl. Yep.
Tommy DeVito seemed to have a better clock in his head and then had a better idea of how to get out of trouble. And if it meant tucking the ball down and running away, that's what he did. That was a huge step forward for him tonight.
He looked more Jordan Love-like than he looked like Jordan Love. Like Jordan Love, we talk about him pregame. Jordan Love looked, the last 3 games, he looked like an all-pro type of quarterback, but then also his escapability and his ability to create, step up in the pocket, create, plays for his receivers down the field. That's what Tommy DeVito did today. That throw to Wan'Dale Robinson on the sideline, that was a fantastic throw. And Wan'Dale's ability to get his feet
inside, and we've been talking about this. We've been waiting for Wan'Dale to have one of those breakout games because we only seen flashes from him, and in different ways, in the receiving game,
he was
in the
really
running
good.
game, in the short, quick passing game.
This is what they envisioned he could do when they drafted him in the second round.
Amazing tonight. That catch he had, even though it was a linebacker on him, but his ability to adjust, because that wasn't a good thrown ball. The one that Tommy DeVito threw when the linebacker was covering him, and he stopped, gathered himself, and was able to catch the ball and bring it in.
I want you guys to take some
Tremendous
truth serum.
Yes, what we got?
Did Tommy DeVito purposely underthrow that because the safety was deep, or did he make a bad throw and he was lucky he underthrew a business safety who was waiting
That's
deep?
a good question to ask.
Because that would have been an
The
interception.
safety was coming down.
Because
right?
if he throws that to where the player's going, it's picked. It's a terrible decision. I don't know if it was just a poor throw of Tommy. He said, look, I see the safety there. I'm going to try to back shoulder this sucker. And that's how the pass got in there. I honestly don't know the answer to that question.
You know, you might be right.
That's what it looked like to me. If he throws that down the field, it's just like the Jason Pinnock interception. It's going to get picked off.
I'll tell you what, if he did do that, that's tremendous.
That is high-level quarterback play.
Yes, it is.
If he purposely back-shouldered that thing.
I haven't seen him throw enough of back shoulders to believe that was intentional.
Well, that's why I asked the question.
And I'm going to tell you, I don't think it was intentional.
All right, let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Matt in Long Island. He's up next on Pepsi Giants Extra Point. What's up, Matt?
Thanks. Hey, guys. How you doing?
We're good.
Listen, good wins, then don't break. Then Tommy DeVito plays hard out kid. I mean, Wan'Dale finally using him. We saw him, the offense clicking. So I just want to address it. I don't want to stab the Giants, but I'm sorry. You got to be better at closing out games. These careless mistakes and fumbles, like the Washington game, the Saquon fumble, the Jet game, the Buffalo game. These are going to come back to haunt you. 55 minutes of good football is good, but 5 minutes of bad football can really hurt you in the NFL.
No, Matt, you're right. Luckily, they were able to come back off that mistake and then close the game out. But, yes, it should never have come down to that. If you don't fumble the ball on that next to last drive, you can run most of the clock out. That's absolutely fair, and the Giants have had too many moments at the end of games this year where they've made mistakes like that, where they've made it more. Well, Brian Daboll, he said in his post-game press conference, of course, we had to make it more difficult on ourselves. That's what he said. So, Matt, yes, luckily they were able to recover tonight and figure out a way to win the game despite that mistake.
Yeah, I just want to be proud. Listen, the offense, I'm not trying to knock them. They played great. I'm not saying negative, but they put themselves defense in situations where they don't got to be perfect for the field position battle, and it's tough for this defense. Defense playing good. I'm not trying to knock the Giants. Great win. Everybody played great, came together, but it's tough. They got to clean up special teams. But, hey, let's keep it rolling. Go down to New Orleans. Like you guys said, New Orleans defense, they're good. They don't impress me offensively and struggle in the zone, but let's keep it rolling, play good football, and see what we can get out of these last 4 games.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate the call. Look, it hasn't been perfect. You know, this game was not like a, how you write it up in the playbook, pretty as hell football game, but this reminded me of the type of game the Giants won last year. They win the turnover battle. They play better than the Packers do situationally on third down for the most part, and then in the red zone, they make a couple plays when they have to. They have a big game with the quarterback running the football, something they did a lot of last year. This felt like, and the play calling was, they make a lot of cool play calls where they make some big-time plays. You don't win a traditional way. This felt like a 2022 Giants win to me with the way this game went.
May I submit to you, isn't it amazing what happens when the offensive line has some continuity?
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, though. I thought the Packers put pressure on DeVito, but he was able to run out of him. A lot of the game.
They did well enough. They did well enough, and obviously the Giants also ran the ball for over 200 yards too.
And that's the thing. The Giants only dropped back. I mean, I don't know how many DeVito's 10 runs were scrambles. Let's say there were 6. So they only dropped back 26 times in the game.
Yeah,
that isn't a lot of dropbacks, and a lot of those were get back there and get the ball out quick.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a ton of dropbacks.
It's something too, and Paul, I want to say something. There's something to Tommy DeVito in terms of it's like he doesn't know that he needs to be not needs to be nervous, that he's supposed to be nervous, that he's supposed to have the bubble guts and stuff like that. And if you look on the other side, I think you might have got that from Jordan Love tonight. You might have got a Jordan Love who all the pressure was on him to
he didn't look right, whatever the reason.
To beat this undrafted guy, to go into New York who doesn't win games on Monday Night Football. It's like, okay, we're going to go in there and beat them in MetLife. There's something to quarterbacks, and I'm talking about good quarterbacks. I'm talking about the Drew Brees, the Peyton Manning, the Tom Brady, all of those guys. when all the chips is stacked for them to win the game, sometimes those are the guys that lose the game for their teams. And I'm not saying that happened tonight, but I just don't think Tommy DeVito, I don't even know if he understands that he's supposed to think like that or even know that that's supposed to happen.
Somehow he showed more poise throughout the course of the game than Jordan Love did.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you're saying in a short way.
It's
Tommy DeVito, this light was not too big for him tonight. It really wasn't.
No.
Now, hold on. I just want to say something in defense of Jordan Love. He won in Detroit on national TV on Thanksgiving. He won in Kansas City on national TV.
Yes, yeah,
Let's not say he shrunk under the pressure.
No.
Hold on. Let's not say he shrunk under a pressure against the Giants on primetime when he beat the 9-3 Lions team and a 9-3 Chiefs.
But what I'm
team.
saying is nobody gave him credit to win those games going into those games.
Right. That's
now
fair.
he was the
That's
favorite.
Now he was the favorite, so the
Shoes
pressure
on the
was
other foot.
on him.
Shoes on the other foot. He goes into this game, everybody's
like
saying,
the Lions surprised
he's
us on Thanksgiving.
He's the quarterback who's supposed to dominate this game,
right?
And it didn't work.
And it didn't work. Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
I guess I don't want to say that the pressure is too big for him because you don't think there's a big spotlight and pressure on you. And
That's what I'm kind of trying to hit on.
Standalone on Sunday night. Come on.
I think the expectations are a lot different in this game than they were the games you're talking about.
What I'm saying is there's something in that, though. There's something in that. The human aspect of a football player. It's not the Jordan Love, he had a great 3 games, but he wasn't expected to beat the Lions on Thanksgiving. That wasn't supposed to be a close game.
I mean,
the Lions supposed to beat the brakes off them.
Maybe
and he showed up.
Maybe that's part of why Tommy DeVito is who he is, because nobody expects him or believes that he can go out there and win.
Right.
Maybe that makes him relaxed.
Right.
I want to go back down to the locker room. Randy Bullock kicked the game-winning 37-yard field goal today. Missed one earlier in the game. We had a chance to talk to him downstairs. Let's listen in.
So, Randy, how close did you think you needed before you were able to hit the 37-yarder to win it?
I wasn't really putting another yard line on it. That drive happened really quickly. It was impressive how quick they moved down the field. So, more than anything, I just wanted an opportunity to redeem myself from earlier in the game.
Let's talk about that first one that was from 48. How much was the wind a factor, and did it change and swirl during the course of the game that the conditions were different from the first quarter to the fourth?
Yeah, so I think it died down a little bit. Honestly, I kind of started it at the upright, and the ball didn't really move. So that was kind of what was different than what we had experienced in pregame. So, I misjudged that first one. That was frustrating. So I was really excited for the opportunity to redeem myself.
All right, so now from the time that they get the go-ahead point, and now Tommy DeVito goes out there and has to take them downfield, what are you thinking about in your mind? Are you visualizing the kick? Or are you just warming up your leg? How do you deal with things as they're trying to drive downfield for you?
Yeah, so as we're wrapping up the 2-point play, that was when I was starting to warm up, start my routine to just kind of mentally prepare myself for an opportunity.
All right, so what is the final preparation as you try to kick a game-winning field goal? You've done this a long time in your career, and you've had many of them. What's the final preparation as you actually go out there from the sideline?
Just trusting your process. That's the biggest thing. You can't overthink the moment, and go out and bang it through and get a win for the team.
Did you feel it right away? You knew it was good?
I felt like I hit it really solid. I was excited, like I said, for the opportunity and redeem myself and more than anything, help these guys get a win.
Thanks for your time, Randy.
All right, I want to go back to the phone, take one more call before we go to break. Let's go to Bobby. And it's interesting, by the way, how the wind did seem like it died down over the course of the game. And he said the first kick, he kind of playing the wind. It didn't blow as much as he thought, which is one of the reasons why he missed it. Let's go to Bobby in Belmore. He's up next on Pepsi Giants Extra Point. Bobby!
Evening. Listen, in the Jet game, forget the physical error that the field goal kicker missed, to kick. If Barkley doesn't fall down or Thibodeau doesn't go offsides, right now the Giants would be tied for a playoff spot with the same conference record as the teams that are in right now, which is, I looked it up, Rams, Seattle, and Green Bay. So that Jet game could be the reason why they don't get in.
Yeah, sure. I mean, every close game you lose could be a chance you don't get in.
The Bills game, too.
Of course, what happens if the Patriots kick that field goal to tie the game at 10 in the Patriot game 2 weeks ago? So things can go both ways here, guys.
It's not the only team that's in a situation
I
like
hate
this.
looking back and saying if and buts, if this happens, if that happens. You could find one or two moments in every game that's decided by one score, you could find one or two moments. If this guy doesn't do that, if this guy doesn't do that, if that guy does this, if this guy does that, you could turn 1 million wins into losses and 1 million losses into wins. That's not the way the league works.
Yeah.
Like last year, sometimes you win all your close games. Like this year, they've won some close games and they've lost some close games. It's gone both ways, and probably they've evened out over the course of the year.
Just to be factual for the caller, the coaches vindicated Thibodeau on the offsides.
And thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it.
They reviewed the tape. He timed the snap perfectly. He was not offsides. It was called offsides. He was not offsides. The coaches did vindicate him for that, just for the record.
But at the end of the day, you have to find ways to win games. You have to find ways to win games because wins are very difficult to come by in this league. You know, the Giants figured that out firsthand this year, you know, when they were struggling and it was more than halfway through the season, only had 2 wins. And all of a sudden now they got 3 wins in a row. And you're sitting here like, man, the Giants aren't statistically out of the playoffs or mathematically out of the playoffs. And it's like they have a chance. But you still got to take it 1 week at a time because if you try to overlook New Orleans and look up who you're playing next, you're going to lose. You know, so the Giants have to go with a good game plan and go down to New Orleans because New Orleans is in the same position as the Giants. They are still fighting for a playoff spot. The NFC South is not all sewed up yet.
No, it's a mess. That's the mess.
And they're probably going to have a 8-win team probably make it to the playoffs, you know, and the Giants need to not let that happen on their watch.
All right, let's continue to take your calls at 877-337-6666. We'll hear from Wandale Robinson, Isaiah Hodgins, both scored. Actually, Robinson did not score a touchdown, but he set up a couple touchdowns in this game. Bobby Okereke, Dexter Lawrence, your calls, and a whole lot more as you continue on Pepsi Giants Extra Point right here on The Fan. We'll be right back.
Cardinal Timothy Dolan here, sharing a message about our beloved Catholic schools of the Archdiocese of New York. You know and love them. You tell me that. And for over 200 years, they've been providing a high-quality, character, faith-based education. So let me tell you about the Inner City Scholarship Fund, a wonderful organization, giving scholarships to close to 10,000 of our students who couldn't go without it. So, innercitynyc.org. You can learn more and help us out, and I sure appreciate it, as do our kids.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, a.k.a. fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2023 Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon. It's your last chance to trade in any iPhone in any condition for the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE, all on us with Unlimited Ultimate. Act now. Visit Verizon.com. iPhone requires Unlimited Ultimate plan first. Service plan required for iPad and Apple Watch. $999.99 device payment or full retail purchase with new smartphone line required first. Less $1,000 trade-in/promo credit. Up to $459.99 device payment purchase with new line on eligible plan required per Apple Watch or iPad. Less up to $459.99 promo credit per device applied. 0% APR. Additional terms and conditions apply.
For 39 years, McCarter & English has worked with the New York Giants, a valued client and a championship team that recognizes our collective responsibility to pursue social justice. The lawyers at McCarter & English know that diversity of talent and backgrounds are key to a winning team strategy, and that we all win when the playing field is even. Learn more about McCarter's history of winning legal strategies at McCarter.com/social justice project, and join us in the fight for real change.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has taken its flavor to the next level. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
When it comes to heart disease, experience matters. At Hackensack Meridian Health, we're ready. With award-winning cardiologists and renowned cardiac and vascular surgeons, we're the most recognized network for quality heart care, performing the most procedures in New Jersey. So whether you have a running heart or a road-tripping heart, we're ready for every heart. Learn more at hackensackmeridianhealth.org/heartcare.
Back.
Jack to the pocket, fires it right. Robinson makes the catch along the sideline to the 30, and jumped out of bounds at the 23-yard line. 31-yard pass play to Wan'Dale Robinson, and with 42 seconds to go, the Giants have it 1st and 10 at the Green Bay 22-yard line.
That was the Giants' turning point of the game. Listen to Boomer and Gio on our flagship station, WFAN, tomorrow morning, the 9 a.m. hour for the Giants' Turning Point contest. The first correct caller to name the game's turning point will win 2 tickets to an upcoming Giants home game. That catch obviously set up that Randy Bullock game-winning field goal to give the Giants the 24-22 win over the Green Bay Packers. The aforementioned Wan'Dale Robinson, who had 115 yards from scrimmage, a career high in this game, talked in the locker room after the game. Let's listen in.
Wan'Dale, there are times of watching you in the locker room being across from Tommy. It's almost like I've seen you kind of laugh and get a kick out of his personality. Yeah. But how do you compare that to the guy who's in the huddle on that last drive?
I mean, shoot, he's all laughing, joking whenever we're in the locker room, but whenever we get out there on the field, it's like he's a stone cold killer. So, I mean, I feel like that's what you want out of your quarterback. I mean, he's laser focused and just letting everybody know this is going to be ours.
Does it surprise you for a guy who's been a draft pick and as successful as you were in college to see a guy in his status as an undrafted guy coming out and doing things that he's doing?
I mean, I wouldn't say surprised. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all in the NFL and you got to go out there and do your job. So I think he's just taking advantage of every opportunity that he has and he's doing the most of it.
And people keep looking at this and saying, you know, the bubble's got to burst at some point, but for you, I mean, is it getting harder and harder to think that this isn't real? What he's doing isn't real?
No, I mean, not so much. I mean, at the end of the day, it's DeVito, and I love him to death, and we're just going to keep working. So,
Wan'Dale, I'm going to say that these were playoffs. Do you guys toss that around? Are you guys like only a game out?
We're going one game at a time right now. We'll worry about that whenever that time comes, and right now it's just one win at a time, and everything will take care of itself.
But does every game now feel like a playoff game? I think Stick was pretty much have to win every game.
I mean, at the end of the day, we want to win every game. Don't want to put anything on everybody, and but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we got to go in each week and work and make sure that we're coming out with a victory.
That's Wan'Dale Robinson, and Paul, you said it. You know, yardage-wise, it's the best yard from scrimmage game in his career, but just the meaning behind a lot of his plays and catches certainly surpasses anything that he had done leading up to this year. And this is, I think, I mentioned in the last segment, running the ball, catching the ball down the field, catching short passes and running after the catch. This is exactly the type of impact they expected to get out of him when they made him a second-round pick a couple of years ago.
Yeah, you know, I remember when they took him, and I said, he's a G receiver. We talk about X, Y, and Z, and I said he's a G receiver because he's a gadget receiver. He will do some different things, jet sweeps, end arounds, you know, take handoffs. This is the kind of guy he's going to be for this team. I know when they took him, they had a very specific chapter in the playbook in mind, John. We knew that. And thank goodness.
Similar to what they used Isaiah McKenzie for when Dave was
in Buffalo.
That's
exactly.
Correct.
And what we saw tonight was a collection of plays, smaller plays, bigger plays, a little bit unorthodox at times, but also clutch plays.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made this such a great night for him.
And he plays with this physical presence.
He plays bigger than his size.
He plays physical, like he likes to hit people.
He's not afraid.
He lowers his shoulder. He's only 5'8". He's not a big guy at all.
Now he might regret that at some point, but that is how he
agree.
plays. You're right.
I'm looking like, you better slide, bro. Next time, them safeties and them linebackers don't be playing around. But you know, that's what like you said, Schmelke. This is what they intended for him to look like. This is what they intended for him to be. And sucks that injuries that slowed us from seeing it and witnessing it, but he's showing us it, and
I'm still not sure he's explosive as he's going to be as he continues to recover from that ACL too. I think he's going to continue to get more explosive as he gets
Coach has
healthier.
already said that he's not really at 100% yet.
Wow, that's amazing. You
okay with that?
Yeah, I'm definitely okay with that. I mean, look, the guy looked tremendous today. Like, he was absolutely, when you talk about balling, he was balling. Today's a balling game. He didn't put up Tyreek Hill crazy 210 yards, 4 touchdowns, but, this is New York Giants balling.
Now, to let people inside the booth here, during the break, I said to John and Jonathan, I was down on the Giants sideline when Robinson caught the pass to set up the game-winning field goal, and I said to you guys, how did he get so wide open? Because I saw him catch the pass and run down right in front of me, and I couldn't understand how they lost him. And, John, what did you tell me? He killed the guy at the line.
He beat him right off the line. Kershawn Nixon had him one-on-one. He spun him around and killed him at the line.
And that's part of what makes Wan'Dale Robinson so good, is because he knows that there are bigger, more physical defensive backs in this league who are going to be a mismatch against him. But he knows what he's got to do to win his matchup.
I'm telling you what, it's hard to play against them small guys, man. They get in and out. And people always used to ask, like, who was one of the best receivers? And you got to throw, like Antonio Brown, when he was good, because he was small. He was a smaller guy. And somebody like a Jalen Ramsey, one of those corners like a Richard Sherman, tall, long corners, they do well against like a Metcalf or Brandon Marshall. But against some small receivers, those guys that can get in and out of cuts, those guys find themselves wide open a lot because they run great routes and they're able to get good separation. And that's all you need in this league. You have to be able to get open. How do you get open? Running great routes and being able to win at the line of scrimmage.
What does he do coming out of cuts? I want to hear that sound again. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Hey, can we throw a bouquet also to Isaiah Hodgins for that touchdown catch?
Nice catch.
Heck of a grab.
And also a good throw, because the coverage was fairly tight, and DeVito had to put it away from the defender, and he did.
And you got to tip your hat to him, because he's not a guy that gets a lot of targets, but he's always ready. He's always there, and when it comes time to make a play, he's the guy that makes the play.
He had that good catch on I'm not sure if it was an RPO or a play action on the little slant over the middle in the first half as well. Let's go back to the phones. If I pronounce your name incorrectly, I apologize. Umang in Allentown, Pennsylvania, who joins us next on Pepsi Giants Extra Point. What's going on?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I just want to mention how great the O-line was throughout the game today. I mean, someone I want to, give a good shout-out to, John Michael Smith. JMS ridiculously held it down. I mean, when's the last time the Giants have had, the last few weeks we've been talking about the O-line and all that. The defense stepped up tonight. Overall, really good Giants win. The running game was very good. And, when you guys talked about the passing game earlier, how they kind of kept Tommy DeVito a little bit kind of, he had a couple opportunities to make the plays that he did, and he could get out of the pocket. But when you just mentioned how, I'm blanking on the receiver's name, but when he got so open, ESPN, they did a really good breakdown of that play. And it looked like, it was a man-to-man coverage, and they had, they had Slayton going all the way through. They had Saquon on the same side as the under, and then they had, the other receiver who was completely wide open. So great play calling, great by Kafka and the New York Giants. Really excited for this. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate the call.
One stat that I just looked up in the game book, and I understand that, DeVito only had 21 attempts, as John mentioned before, but besides the no sacks, I think it's important to note that the Packers only had 2 quarterback hits, which speaks to the line, but it also speaks to Tommy's ability to understand when the pressure was getting a little hot in the kitchen. He tucked the ball down, and he got out of it.
Decisive.
Yes.
He was decisive.
He was making quicker decisions. I got to do something. It's getting a little hot in the kitchen. I'm getting myself out of here. And I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. That was the biggest step forward that Tommy DeVito made in any single game so far this month. That was a very big development for him.
Yeah.
So this is early tracking from Pro Football Focus. They had the Packers still with a 43% pressure rate in this game, which is still pretty high.
It is. 43 is a high number.
I'm telling you, I think people always look at the sack numbers, right? And I think, Paul, to your point, Tommy DeVito does such a good job of getting out of there. And if you look at the way the Packers rush the passer, it's similar to the way Dallas does. They don't blitz as much as Dallas does, but they use a lot of those twists and stunts. And when you do that, you can get penetration, you get in the backfield, but it can leave big gaps. And I think what other teams were doing before this game, rewatching the tape a lot of these weeks, they would kind of keep a linebacker right behind their defensive line. So when DeVito would escape the rush, he'd start to run, and then, here's this defense. He's this linebacker waiting for me. They would close and do it. The Packers, though, were dropping. either whether they were in man or zone, he would break out of that defensive front, and there was no one for 5, 10, 15 yards depending on the play, and that's why I think he was still tucking and running a lot and getting out of there, which is fine if that first read isn't there. But the Packers did not have that second-level defender there to stop that run in its tracks, and then you got a lot more room in order to make some of those runs down the field.
This is not a speedy defense, John.
Especially missing Quay Walker, who is a speedy linebacker.
Doubt. And I mentioned that to you before the pregame show. I said, hey, Quay Walker's out tonight. He's not just doubtful, he's out. 92 tackles, I believe, on the season for Quay Walker. By far the leading tackler and the most athletic linebacker on the team. His absence was clearly felt tonight. No question about that.
201-939-45. I'm sorry, that's our number for the Giants. 877-337-6660. You can call that number for Big Blue Kickoff Live tomorrow at 12:30, but for tonight it's 877-337-6666. It's a miracle, by the way. I got to week 14 without making that mistake. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for that, to be honest with you. Want to hear from the Giants' other wide receiver that had a big game and scored that touchdown, the aforementioned Isaiah Hodgins. He talked to the media downstairs after the game, too.
When you guys go down 22-21?
Everyone just kept yelling, poised. We only need a field goal. We knew the plays that we were going to run. We practice it every day, when we're in practice. So, Tommy, he went down there and marched down the field. He had great poise, sat in the pocket, made the easy throws, and then had a great one to Wandell. Wandell ran a great route. So, that's all you can ask for in the QB, man. He did a great job.
Isaiah, you've been around this team. You were around this team last year when you had a lot of wins that felt like this. There was a time this year where you probably felt like you guys weren't going to recapture that feeling. What is this like now, being technically one game out of a playoff spot?
Yeah. It just shows the resiliency of the team and just how you never give up. A lot of people count us out and write us off. And, a lot of people probably did that to Tommy when it was the first game starting. And, he went in there and said, all right, prove all the doubters wrong. And game by game, week by week, I'm going to go out there and ball out. And that's what he's been doing. That's what the team's been doing from offense to defense to special teams. So, I'm glad to be a part of it.
Do you believe in what Tommy DeVito himself has been able to do at this point?
Yeah, he does all the right stuff. And, for a rookie free agent, coming in here just in the storm in New York City, hitting the scene like he is, it's just fun to watch. I like just being a bystander, just watching it sometimes. It's I don't even think he realizes, you're not supposed to be playing how you're playing, and he's playing great, man. He's still learning, and that's the crazy thing is he's playing good for how he's just catching on quick. So that's good for him.
There was a time last year when you guys started believing in yourselves before anyone else in the league did. Is there a moment here where you think you guys are believing you could actually get into the mix again?
Yeah, I think we've been taking it week by week, and it's 3 weeks now that we've done that, and we've been preparing good at practice, and there were some close games this year that didn't go our way, but now some of them are starting to go our way, and we're starting to execute a little bit better. So now all we have on our mind is regroup, get everybody healthy, go into try to get 4 straight at New Orleans, another great opponent that we could face. So we're ready for the challenge. Thanks. Appreciate you guys.
Momentum kind of swung towards the other way late in the game.
That's Isaiah Hodgins downstairs in the Giants locker room there, talking after the game. I want to take one more call before we take a break and go to Pablo in Dover, New Jersey. Pablo, what's going on? Pablo.
Hey, guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
My apologies.
Hola.
How you doing, guys? Yeah, you know what? I was at the game tonight, happy fan. I wanted to give kudos where it's due. Shout out to Kafka, Whittendale, especially Kafka. I was at the Patriot game a few weeks ago, and I'll give him credit. He was aggressive tonight. Even on the 4th down, we didn't get them all, but I thought the players, fed off of that. And, Jordan Love struggled tonight, but defensively, I think Whittendale called a great game, and it was great to see, and I'm looking forward to the end of the season.
Thank you, Pablo. Paul, leave the Spanish to Casillas, okay? I think that's probably a good idea moving forward. Look, and I think we talked about it earlier with Kafka and Wink, JC, when we were on with Bob and Carl Paul. Your thoughts on the job the two coordinators did in this game?
Well, I think what disappoints me, if I'm going to kind of throw cold water onto this for a minute, is that in the first half, they went to a jumbo package a number of times in short yardage situations, and they couldn't get it done. Mm-hmm. They did not move the line of scrimmage.
No, short yardage was a problem throughout
It really
this
was.
game.
It really was. And so that needs to be cleaned up.
And they tried to run outside on a couple of those. They had much more success. And it's funny, the last 2 weeks, the complaint was, why aren't the Giants running outside more? They're running inside too much. This week, they run outside. They're like, why are they running inside more? They actually did have more success running inside today than they did running outside.
Saw a lot of jumbo with Glowinski as the third tight end. We even saw Sean Harlow as the second jumbo tight end on a number of occasions. And that formation just did not produce very much.
And that breaks Paul Dottino's heart.
It does.
and
it hurt me. I was in significant pain.
But there were also mistakes made when you brought extra linemen in.
And the false start on Harlow.
Yeah. He comes in just for that, and then he false starts, and they say, "Oh, that's it. Get out of this huddle. Go back to the bench." I mean, so that's the negative. That's the one negative that I took out of today's game planning, because other than that, it's hard for me to pick on anything else. I really liked what everybody did.
Yeah, I mean, the defense was aggressive today. Dexter Lawrence, he wasn't as dominant, but he was disruptive. Pinnock made a lot of plays. Bobby Okereke was being him. I mean, how about Bobby Okereke? Every single game this guy's played in this year, win, lose, or I guess we didn't draw that last year.
Dexter Lawrence by the only 29 defensive snaps, too, so that's less than 50% of the snaps. They had him on the pitch count in that game.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Sure.
But creating two takeaways on defense, putting your offense in positions for success. The Giants have figured out a way to do that the last 3 games. The Giants defense has created 11 turnovers in the last 3 games.
Yeah.
Their defense alone, you take maybe one special teams out of that, and that gives you a recipe for success. When your defense can perform like that, they could be a little bendy. They could give up some rushing yards. They can give up some passing yards down the field. But when you're able to take the ball away and get the ball to your offense to give them more possessions, you steal a possession away from the other team, that gives you a recipe for success. And I think finally, the last couple of weeks, the Giants have figured out a way to score off of these turnovers. And today they figured out a way to put drives together. We just haven't seen that this year. I keep saying it because when the last time you've seen a 10-play drive for the New York Giants that resulted in a touchdown?
They had 2 75-yard touchdown drives.
And 4 drives over 50 yards.
Yeah.
Which is something they have not done. I don't remember the last time they did that in a game this year. It's been quite a while. All right, let's take a timeout. Our last break of the show. We'll come back. We'll hear from Dexter Lawrence. We'll hear from Bobby Okereke. We'll wrap things up and look ahead to New Orleans next week. As we return on Pepsi Giants Extra Point, the Giants defeat the Packers 24-22 at MetLife Stadium on Monday Night Football. Did you know you can buy your own lab test online anytime at QuestHealth.com? That's right, the same quality lab test that doctors use and trust, but no doctor visit required for purchase. QuestHealth.com is more than 75 tests for allergies, heart health, infectious diseases, sexual health, and more. Buy a lab test, schedule an appointment at a nearby Quest Diagnostics location, and get fast results online. Visit QuestHealth.com for more information. Quest is a proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
When it comes to playing the game, every Giant has their why. Maybe it's for their legacy, the rush of a win, a championship ring. We at PNC Private Bank want to understand your why, your purpose. Once we understand it, we'll map out a personalized path forward to help reach your goals. Tell us, what's your why? PNC Private Bank is a service mark of the PNC Financial Services Group, Inc. Copyright 2023, all rights reserved. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
As our Giants take the field, we're partnering with Chunky Sacks Hunger to take on hunger off the field. Join the New York Giants and Campbell's Chunky Soup as we sack food insecurity together. For every Giant sack during the regular season, Campbell's Chunky will help fight hunger by donating 1,000 Campbell's products to Community Food Bank of New Jersey, a local Feeding America affiliate, up to 25,000 items. For more details, visit ChunkySacksHunger.com. Campbell's Chunky Soup, official soup of your New York Giants.
Quick Check added 2 new hot and hearty chicken subs to their Made Fresh lineup. Go long for Quick Check's crispy chicken parm with fresh mozzarella and rich marinara. Or try Quick Check's smoky fire-braised chipotle chicken sub, made to order on fresh 9-inch bread rolls baked daily. These subs are the perfect meal on the move. Get them 24/7 for a limited time. Quick Check, the official sub of the New York Giants.
Leaving your keys or fob in your car is an open invitation to thieves. So remember to always take them with you. Here are some other tips. Park in well-lit areas. Don't leave your vehicle running while unattended. Close your windows. Hide your valuables. Lock your doors. Your stolen car may be used to commit other crimes. So remember, lock it or lose it. Brought to you by the New Jersey Office of the Insurance Fraud Prosecutor.
Does your teenager's room smell like a dirty locker room? Does your car stink to high heaven?
Yeah.
Azuna odor eliminators and air fresheners can help. Powered by tea tree oil, all natural Azuna helps neutralize odor-causing microbes in the air, fighting off stink for good. So ditch those toxic, big brand chemical air fresheners for something better. Shop at azunafresh.com for air that smells like air again. Plus, get 20% off today when you use promo code GIANTS20 at checkout. Breathe easy and get to azunafresh.com today.
Giants TV, presented by Bob's Discount Furniture, is the official connected TV app of the New York Giants. Available for free now on Apple TV, Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and inside the Giants mobile app. Stream game highlights, interviews, TV shows, and more exclusive video content with Giants TV. You'll see some fun and interesting things on Giants TV. Maybe not as interesting as some of the things we saw on Monday Night Football tonight, but we saw some interesting things, needless to say. A very interesting guy is Dexter Lawrence. We mentioned limiting a snap count, only played 21 pass rush snaps in this game, as opposed to, say, Kayvon Thibodeau, who had 40. Still led the Giants in pressures with 6 because he's Dexter Lawrence. He talked to the media after the game downstairs. Let's see what he had to say.
What is that feeling pretty hot right now? It wasn't playing really well, 3 in a row, that kind of stuff. What did you make of, I'm sorry, is that a repeat mythology?
No, it's not.
What did you make of Wink's plan going into tonight?
I feel like our plan was just to, stop the run game so they can't be comfortable on those third and shorts. They like to take shots. We knew that, but we were just going to keep rushing them aggressively. Get them on his back foot and make him make some bad throws, which we did, and that was pretty much the game plan.
What's it like? You guys have picked the offense up so many times, and then it comes through with Tommy running the show.
Yeah, I shout out to O-line. They played their ass off against some guys up front, and they got the game ball this week, and just a shout out to them. They play well.
You might have deserved the game ball too.
No, I'm good.
You're okay.
O-line. All
right.
Dex, how much does it energize this defense when the offense has 2 75-yard touchdown drives marching down the field like that?
That's big to see. It allows us to rest on a little bit on defense, and we watch every play, or whatever play we can for the offense, and we're cheering them on. We got their back. They know that. Adversity is going to come up, but just keep believing and having each other back, and it can go anywhere.
How much does belief grow when you win 3 in a row, even though you had dug a hole for yourselves earlier in the season?
Oh, that's huge. You continue to bring that morale back when you're winning. Winning feels good, and the message is let's just continue to feel that good feeling.
Saquon made some waves earlier this week when he said that you guys are still in it, even though a lot of people may not have thought so. I mean, is there that belief for you?
Best in the league, man. That's what I say. Best in the league. It ain't a question. No question.
No, actually, no.
Is there a belief, though, that this team is capable of reeling off some wins and making a playoff push?
If that's what it is, we can control, we can win, and if winning keeps us in the playoff hunt, then that's what it is, and that's just our goal to go win next week against the Saints.
You guys are getting hot at the right time. That's kind of a dangerous time to be getting hot. I mean, do you feel like this is possible?
I think anything is possible for real. I think we got guys in here that that knows, just want to win and want to compete and have heart, and it was easy for us to not even go on this 3-game win streak, so we just got to keep that going and keep the same energy, keep practicing well, keep coming to meetings, keep doing more meetings, keep just being around each other, just building chemistry and morale even at the end of the season.
Yeah, we talked about in the pregame show, the Giants had 4 wins heading into this game. They were literally against 3 of the worst teams in football. This was a different opponent. They're better. They won 3 straight. We talked about the couple really impressive wins earlier at Kansas City, at Detroit on national TV, both games. They've been playing really good football. They did not play good football tonight, and the Giants had a lot to do with that and the way they played against them. So a very high-quality win, and if the Giants can put some more of these wins together, you never know what's going to happen. I'm going to echo what the players were clearly have been coached up by Brian Daboll to say, not just this year, but going back to last year when they wouldn't even mention the playoff word, even though they were in a much better position than they were this year. That's just the way they go about things here, which is the right way to do it. Just win the game in front of you. It's about the process. Do things, win games, good things are going to happen, and that's how they're approaching these games.
There's one guy who I want to mention, John, and I don't think he's been probably talked about at all tonight, Azeez Ojulari, who had done nothing so far this season in 6 appearances, no sacks, no TFLs, and 1 quarterback hit after 6 appearances this season while he was dealing with that soft tissue injury in his leg. Tonight, Azeez Ojulari, 4 tackles, half a sack, 1 TFL, 3 quarterback hits. They got some production out of him today. And moving forward.
He set the edge on that one Jaden Reed end around, right, in the fourth quarter?
He did. Yeah. And had a big, was it part of that big sack that the Giants needed when the Packers
Lawrence
with Dexter in
correct.
Positive territory.
Mm-hmm. All of the pieces on defense are starting to really play how we expect them to play.
That's the guy they need.
Yeah, Banks is, he's been consistent. I think he's been getting better. I think technique-wise he's been getting better. I think he was a little lazy in the middle of the season, standing straight up and down. And then Adoree Jackson's back. He's looking good. He's right on those now routes. I think he's playing those routes, real aggressively as he does.
He just missed a pick on that one short one to Winston this game.
Yep. Now you have Ojulari playing like we've always seen him play.
Yep.
Ojulari's always been a productive guy whenever he's been in the game. Now you got him back. You got Kayvon Thibodeau on the other side. You got Dexter Lawrence in the middle. Alshon Robinson is stepping up. I think he's playing really great snaps. Both linebackers is playing well. Isaiah Simmons, you saw a lot of glimpses of him chasing Jordan Love around today. The Giants are getting healthy on defense. They're getting dangerous on defense. They're able to take the ball away from like every single team they play now. And I don't think they can keep that up, but what if they can? That gives them a chance to win every single game they play in if they can get some takeaways.
The one Banks pass breakup, what I loved about that play was, and Carl and Bob talked about this during the broadcast, he got beat. He didn't panic. He used his physical ability to make up speed, to catch up, get his head around, get his hand on the ball. Now, he got beat off the bat. Quite frankly, if the pass is thrown in front of the wide receiver better, it's probably a touchdown. But that doesn't matter. He was given the opportunity to make the play after giving up too much separation, and he stayed in the play. He stayed focused. He located the ball, and he knocked it down. And I thought, him getting his head around for a guy that's committed a fair amount of penalties this year on balls down the field, nice job knocking that ball in, because that could have been a touchdown, and I don't think the Packers ended up scoring on that possession. I think that was a possession where they missed the field goal.
I think you're right.
So, really nice job by Banks preventing that touchdown.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, he's been playing better. He's a guy that was thrusted into the starting lineup basically in training camp, being a first-round draft pick. And he's had his ups and downs, but, defensively, the Giants played very well tonight. Flustered a guy in Jordan Love who was looking like the Aaron Rodgers of old. The last couple games with him having 8 touchdowns and no interceptions the last few games. And then coming in today, the Giants and Wink Martindale, they made him look pedestrian today or average at best. Yeah. And like I said, if you can fluster the team's best player or the guy that touches the ball most, which is the quarterback, you're going to give yourself a chance to win every game, man. And, going into New Orleans, let me tell you something. I don't know if y'all watched any of the New Orleans games this year. I'm not talking about film. I'm talking about TV copies.
Sure. Huh?
They boo Derek Carr almost every time he gets on the field.
They want Jameis Winston and Taysom Hill in the game.
They want somebody else.
Oh, that's true.
It's crazy, but they boo him every time. The Giants could use that to their advantage.
And by the way, I reversed the drive. So it was the Ojulari and Lawrence sack that came before the missed field goal.
Correct.
They made the field goal after the Banks pass breakup down the left sideline. I reversed those two because they were a back-to-back Packer possessions. All right, one other defensive player I want to get to. Bobby Okereke talked to the media after the game as well. Let's listen to Bobby downstairs.
Touchdown, knock the ball away. What did you make of tonight?
I think we're just playing with great anticipation and great execution. I mean, it's the NFL, and they're a great offense, so they made some plays. You know, we were fighting blow for blow. Obviously, our offense did a great job, you know, countering every time they scored, and, you know, we just got the win. It was great complimentary football.
But, Bobby, you know, Love has been on hot streak. They'd won 3 in a row. They were talking about throwing the ball deeper and deeper and making plays. You guys took away a lot of their big plays, and you wouldn't let them do what they wanted to do. What was the secret behind it?
It's just a testament to our DBs. I mean, they do an incredible job. They're tasked with so much man coverage, zone coverage, mixing it up. Really let us in the front 7, you know, stop the run and focus on that. So just great complimentary football.
What about the takeaways? You guys are making an epidemic out of this in the last month.
Yeah, it's huge. It's contagious. You know, they say it comes in bunches, and, you know, guys doing a great job flying to the ball, picking up fumble recoveries, tripping the ball, getting picks. Just playing with great awareness and anticipation.
Bobby, there was there was that report a couple weeks ago with the whole Wink thing and all that stuff. What did you make of what his plan was going in today? And as Paul just said, they came in where Love was playing really well, starting to compare him to Aaron Rodgers and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
What did you make of his plan going in?
Wink's just been the mastermind to our, you know, success on defense this whole season. Right now, we're playing very confident. We're playing with a lot of anticipation, a lot of situational awareness, and that's a testament to Wink and, you know, just how he prepares us throughout the week.
Bobby, did that report kind of light a fire under you guys? It seems like in the last couple of weeks you've been playing especially at a high level.
Yeah, not really. I mean, seeing that report, it was kind of just one in one ear, out the other. Like, didn't really hold too much weight to it, but we all love Wink. We all love playing in this defense. We're only getting better.
Saquon made some waves this past week when he said that you guys are still in it, even though a lot of people didn't think that was the case. You're smiling now. I mean, do you have that belief? Is a playoff run possible with this team?
I mean, anything's possible, you know, with the parity in the NFL and how close, you know, all these games and teams are. But, you know, Saquon's such a motivational, inspirational leader for us. You know, he really does a great job leading this team, and, you know, we feed off his energy.
So, I mean, 3 straight wins. You guys are getting hot at the right time.
Yeah. You know, we feel good. We're playing confident football, and we just got to keep it rolling.
Thanks, Bobby.
And, you know, some of those questions in there asking, you know, a few weeks ago, you know, fans, you know, people were questioning this guy's not going to be here, not going to do that. This is, by the way, why you don't try to make decisions about what you're doing after the season, after 8 games in the season.
Yeah.
Because things can change, and it's a 17-game season for a reason. You don't want to make too much of what happens in one half of the season. You take it as a total. But that's why you let a season play out, and then you make decisions when you have the whole body of work in front of you. One other stat I want to give you, Tommy DeVito, passes that traveled 10 yards in the air or more in this game was 5 of 6, including that touchdown pass to Isaiah Hodgins. So when he did go down the field, it wasn't often, just 6 passes that traveled more than 10 yards in the air, which is not a ton. That's fine, but completing 5 of 6, including the touchdown to Hodgins, the flea flicker was another one. You had the slant over the middle of the Hodgins, I think, was another. You had the Wanda Robinson play, obviously, on the final drive. So, nice set of plays there when they did get the ball down the field with DeVito that he completed them. All right, guys, final thoughts. Paul, why don't you go first?
I've said this a couple times during the show, but I'm going to make it more of a big-picture comment. Tommy DeVito is earning a longer and longer rope with every game he plays.
And Brian Daboll in the post-game presser, for people that missed it, by the way, said he is starting next week.
Did he already say?
Should not surprise anyone. He's won 3 straight. He won tonight, but Brian Daboll did say that in his post-game presser.
It should not surprise anybody. We discussed the reasons why he should be the starter, because he's earned it, and the more and more he plays, the more the Giants will find out about him, whether or not he deserves to be a guy who can be a number 2 next year, or he doesn't deserve to be a guy who can be a number 2.
And to JC's point, if Daniel Jones isn't ready to start the season, he might have to start the season for you.
And quite frankly, if things continue to go the way they're going, you could actually see that as a real possibility now.
Well, yeah, you just don't know what Daniel's knee's going to look like.
And you don't know how Tommy's going to do in the final month of the season.
And you don't know what's going to happen in the draft. There's a million things you don't know yet.
But what we do know is that Tommy DeVito, on a week-to-week process, continues to take a step forward in his game, and he's helping his own cause. And I can't say enough about this young man, and it's fun to watch.
Absolutely. I fully agree. 3-1 as a starter now?
Yes. Lost the Dallas game.
Cowboys game.
Right.
Correct.
You know, and he's doing it in style. You know, he got his little hand gesture, his little moniker, you know, and the crowd reacts to him. Everything that he does, the crowd was reacting to him. And It's a beautiful thing to see, Paul. It hasn't been happy nights for us leaving here late night at MetLife Stadium. You know, we're all leaving here with smiles on our faces. I know the fans, you know, they stuck in tonight. They were hanging around and they left with smiles on their faces. And it's good to see because a month ago it was rough. It looked bleak. It looked like this was going to be a really rough season to get through on a consistent basis. Now it's like, okay, the Giants are setting themselves up to be in position to actually do something at the end of the year. And now it looks like it's all in front of them now. Yes, of course, you're looking down the road against, you know, that team down 95. We're not talking about those guys, the Birds. We're talking about New Orleans. The Giants are going to go into New Orleans, and they're going to give themselves a chance to win that game before the game even happens.
Yeah, and the Saints are not going to be huge favorites in that game. They're just not.
They won't be.
No, they won't be.
No.
So the Giants tonight, I think a few months ago when we were sitting here after the Jets game, I said the Giants established themselves as a bad team that night. I think that's when they realized it. I think you heard it from the players, you heard it from the coaches, and I think you heard it from the outside world. Tonight was the night where they say,
it turned.
Okay, the Giants aren't that bad. That happened tonight. And now it's like, okay, the Giants might be able to do something. They might be playing in January
now you have
after
to keep it up.
the regular season.
Now, just make sure it doesn't swing back the other way in the final four
100%.
games.
The
Right.
Giants,
Mhm.
they have momentum. They never had momentum this year until the last 3 weeks. They only won 2 games in the first 8 weeks of the season. A lot of those losses were lopsided losses, embarrassing losses against the Raiders. And now they look at themselves. They beat a really good team that was clinched the playoffs, but it was a playoff team that's had 3 great wins. Quarterback playing well, made him look pedestrian, created some turnovers, ran for 200 yards, and your starting quarterback, the Ironman, Don Bosco Prep, balled out tonight.
You want to talk about energy, Paul, and I'll let you finish up in a second. But you want to talk about energy? Listen to Bob Papa's final call of this game. It's fantastic.
So with 2 seconds to go, the Packers lead by 1. Bullock will try a field goal of 37 to win it. Gill in the hold. Pride of the long snapper. Snap is good. Kick on its way. End over end, and it is good! And the Giants have beaten the Packers 24-22. Tommy DeVito does it! And Bullock finishes it off. What a win by the Giants. The DeVito family going crazy. Kansas City may have Taylor Swift, but Jersey and New York will take the DeVitos any day. Manja!
There you go. All right, Bobby.
Yeah.
I figured you guys would want to hear that before
Love
we say
that.
goodbye. I hadn't played that back yet on the postgame show. I wanted to play it back before we say goodbye.
That's a beautiful thing. Hey, Dexter Lawrence said something that I want to repeat because it's important. I don't know if it even made it into the clip that we played. The last 3 weekends, well, I know there was a bye weekend, the Giants could have lost any of these games. The Washington game came down to an interception at the end where it was a one-score game. We know the Patriots game came down to a field goal. This game came down to a field goal. Do you know how easy it would have been for this team, whose season was supposed to be over, to lose any of these 3 or all 3 of these games?
It's funny. It's almost like we talk about close games being able to swing either way. And the first part of the season, the close games swung away from the Giants, and now they're swinging towards the Giants.
They weren't all
again.
close, John.
No, but they did lose a number of close games. The games against the Bills and the Jets, specifically the 2 I'm referencing.
And
those 2 swung away from the Giants, and the last few have swung the Giants' way.
And I would only say that they hung together, they believed in each other, they believed in the coaching staff, and now they've stacked 3 wins together. And to anyone who doesn't believe in that locker room, well, that's just too bad for you.
Yeah, and you just don't feel like those type of lopsided losses we had early in the season are in the cards now. You feel like the team's playing a better brand of football, they're healthier, and those types of lopsided losses are not going to come down the road. Look, we'll see what happens when they play the Eagles. We know the history there. It's not great.
I know.
But this team has played a much better brand of football, and you just don't get the sense that the type of game they played against Miami, the type of game they played against Dallas in both games, the types of games they played against San Francisco, that those are not the games that are going to come down the stretch if they continue playing the way they have the last 4 weeks, and takeaways are a big part of that, obviously, and everything else that's happened. If you like the coverage tonight, folks, go check out Big Blue Kickoff Live. It's our weekday show brought to you by Cadillac, the official luxury vehicle of the Giants, and it basically is all Giants, all talk every day. We're live at 12:30 on the Giants app. We call in, fans call in, we talk Giants. Make sure you go check out Big Blue Kickoff Live during the week. Pepsi Giants Extra Point was brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health keeps getting better. And by Pepsi, the official soft drink of the New York Football Giants. For Paul Dottino, for Jonathan Casillas, for Bob Papa, Carl Banks, Howard Cross, our entire team here and back in our WFAN studios. Excellent job, everybody. Great broadcast, great show. The Giants defeat the Green Bay Packers 24-22. Our next broadcast is next Sunday when the Giants travel to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Pre-game coverage on the Fan begins at 11 a.m. with Casillas and I from the WFAN studios. Dottino down in Nolens. He survived Bourbon Street the night before, and coverage begins at 11 a.m. with kickoff at 1 p.m.
New Orleans can't handle me, baby.
If there's a party on Saturday night, this guy's the center of it, Mr. Dottino. Make sure you check us out next week. Enjoy your week, everybody, and we'll see you next Sunday when the Giants take on the Saints. Until then, enjoy your week.